1. Spam the link out to the places that are supposed to be spammed.
Gotcha. Where's the link? Links there.
I put it in Curse of Strahd.
Oh, Dankeschön. Bless your face.
Donkeys.
Rank 12th on the most intelligent farm animals chart.
That is a
Fun
very
fact.
strange fact to just have.
You're welcome.
Okay, hi everybody. I don't know if there's people in here, because the people that are normally immediate... Oh, they're in here too. Cool.
Yay.
My normal guests are in here. Dantasm is surprisingly in here, but let's be honest, Dantasm's in here for other reasons today. Hello. We'll just give everybody a minute or two to kind of trickle in. I've got my normal paper thing that I gotta read. Welcome to Dangerously Dicey. We're a merry band of misfits that love role-playing games. We hope this brings you as much joy as it brings us. I'm Christopher, the Dungeon Master, and we're playing technically the next installment, but for all of you, the first installment of Curse of Strahd. Let's roll.
Wow.
I had to, I literally looked at my Elgato and went, I can press the button. No, button's not there.
Well,
Who'd we lose?
where'd you go?
Your
lost
lightning
Briar
struck.
Willow.
Yeah, your lightning struck Briar Willow.
Whoops.
Dang it!
Okay, he's back.
Quick, roll.
That sounds about right.
Quick, roll to stop, drop, and roll. Like you gotta roll for it.
Oh, no. Hi, everybody's in the game? Cool. Hey! We can hardly see you, tree person. Cool.
While you drop and roll, I drop it low.
I can barely see the person that sent that message because they're in my living room.
I dropped it like it was hot.
But hey,
I mean, he caught fire, so it was quite hot.
This is the weirdest portion of this day. We are going to need everybody in chat to be very, very helpful. Because if you're in the stream, yes, no, he needs to move towards his left. Stop telling people the right. Yes. Just so my players that have cameras on, your face of your character is in the lower right-hand corner of the game. So in your camera feed, it's like on your right shoulder. So the further away you can like kind of push yourself from where your right shoulder is at that moment, from me telling you, the more your face will actually not be obscured by your character art. Great. Cool. Thanks, Hagley. Cool. I don't have my Merster or Eidos player that's directly below me, usually, to do the intros, to give a recap of what happened in the previous one. So we're going to try something different. Please, in chat, tell me if you can hear this. So I hope to God this works. The year was 1487 DR. A team of adventurers was established with members of the Harpers, Order of Gauntlet, Emerald Enclave, and Lord's Alliance to be escorted towards Daggerford in search of a pack of werewolves that would appear out of the forests at night with a rolling fog and retreat back in with kidnapped villagers, merchant caravans, and farm animals. A scarred half-elf woman rogue from the Harpers, Callus, a young Trent barbarian, by their standards, from the Emerald Enclave, Briar Willow, an Aasimar male divine sorcerer from the Order of the Gauntlet, Bastion, met with a tiefling monk, Dullahan Petronov, and his apprentice, a small goblin child, Itch, a monk from the Lord's Alliance. Doulahan led the party towards Daggerford, and during their trip the fog rolled in and howls could be heard in the distance. The oak, maple, and poplar trees faded in the fog to be replaced by dead, withered branches and massive pines. The dirt road morphed into an ancient cobble brick road, and fog enveloped them. As they called out to each other, Doulahan disappeared. The party regrouped and continued in this foreign territory until they came upon a pair of children crying in front of their home. The party investigated the home, finding the children had died of neglect, as their parents, cultists, performed dark magic in the basement that inadvertently slayed them and raised them all as undead. The worst being the baby, whom was sacrificed and became a shambling mound of death. While escaping the death trap of a house, Callus rescued an old dog by the name of Lancelot. Upon escaping, the party found a gift basket with locally made cheeses, salami, and a bottle of champagne with a note from Lord Strahd von Zarovich, welcoming Callus, Bastian, and Itch to Barovia. The party ventured towards the old town they could see on the horizon, the village of Barovia. They stopped in the inn to get their bearings, and the acting Burgermeister, Ismark the Lesser, found them. He saw their weapons and gear and begged them to help him with a critical mission, to save his sister Irina from the clutches of Strahd, whom wishes to turn her into his vampire bride. 2 guests hear this request and offer to aid the party as well. An Eladrin warlock named Quelaeth Alar Neris Amastasia Starflower, and a human cleric named Lidos. The party went to the Burgermeister's home to find Irina, whom was grieving their father's death. She demanded that their father be buried before the ragtag band of adventurers could attempt to take her somewhere safe from Strahd's machinations. Something curious happened, however. Callus could have sworn she met Irina before, and it wasn't until that evening, when she was falling asleep, that she knew where she had seen that face before. It was the only thing she had taken from her good-for-nothing father, a golden locket with a painting of her mother, whom Irina was a startling match for. The party helped bury the former Burgermeister on the morning, but was interrupted by a man in all black presenting them a letter. He claimed to be a servant of Strahd. This spurred the party into action, and they pushed off out of town, but not before stopping to buy pies from a sweet old granny. On their way to the next town of Vallaki, they stumbled across an encampment of Vistani that are all happy and celebrating. They meet Madame Eva, a seemingly ancient fortune-teller that casts her cards for the party without a care for coin. This card tells of history, the 9 of Swords, the Torturer. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. There is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still spirits. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope, the 4 of Stars, the Abjurer. I see a fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to the highest peak. This card of power and strength. The 5 of Glyphs, the Druid. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. An evil tree grows atop a hill of graves where the ancient dead sleep. The ravens can help you find it. Look for your treasure there. And this card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness, the Seer. Look for a dusk elf living among the Vistani. He has suffered a great loss and is haunted by dark dreams. Help him, and he will help you in return. Now, your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. The Marionette. This god will lead you to him. Look to the great heights. Find the beating heart of the castle. I see his dark figure on a balcony, looking down upon this tortured land with a twisted smile. And then she proceeded to draw 2 cards per player. For Briarwillow, you drew the 4 of glyphs named the Shepherd. Those who protect others, one who bears a burden far too great to be shouldered alone. You also drew the broken one. I see defeat, failure, and despair. The loss of something or someone important. Seek out your home, for not all might be lost. For Bastion, you drew the 2 of glyphs, named the Missionary. You seek to spread wisdom and faith to others and eliminate the spread of fear and ignorance. However, you drew the Tempter. I see someone who has been led astray by temptation from the path of light. Heed your guide, and they will lead you unto the glory of the morning. Callus, you drew the 1 of swords, named the Avenger. I see you seek justice and revenge for great wrongs, even though you don't know the path yourself. The Horseman joins you. Death and disaster will be your ally on your quest to rid this world of evil. But should you succeed, it will be the end of a bloodline. Quill, you drew the 2 of swords, named the Paladin. I see you seek righteousness to purge evil from this realm. You will need to find the ghosts of long dead. Enemies of your enemies may be able to help. Find them in a place guarded by a dragon. You drew the ghost as well. This means a looming past, the return of an old enemy, or the discovery of a secret buried long ago may hinder your path. Lidos, you drew the 1 of glyphs. You drew the 2 of stars, named the Diviner. You seek the one that pursues knowledge, although you do not know your path. And you drew the Raven. It shows a source of hidden information, basked behind golden light. Itch, you drew the 1 of glyphs, named the Monk. I see you seek serenity and self-reliance. Or is it more than that? Perhaps you seek the embodiment of these qualities. This card, however, shows the beast. I see something bestial and malevolent hiding beneath the surface. Guards what you seek. Search out a cave, but be wary of what lurks within its depths. After spending the rest of the evening with the Vistani, the party continued moving forward, encountering a storm that forced them to find shelter in an old windmill. They encountered 3 elderly women, Morgantha and her daughters Bella and Ophelia. The old women were making meat pies to sell in town. They had already met Morgantha. Nothing seemed amiss to the players at the time. Itch, in her tremendous amount of curiosity, snuck up the windmill and found a child crying in the locked attic. Botched insights all around resulted in Itch reading a bedtime story to the child and then sneaking back out. The party stayed the night to weather the storm. Party struck out in the morning with the promise to the elderly women to deliver a letter to the orphanage in Vallaki, potentially making a bakery for them in town. Half the day passes as they take a shortcut through the woods and arrive in Vallakia only to be stopped by the guards. Guards seize some weapons from the warlock and sorcerer, which was met with a blasé mood. The warlock proceeds to start asking people about their former guide, Doulahan, on behalf of Itch. The party makes their way to St. Andriel's Church, a denomination of the Morning Lord, a precursor to Lathander. Father Lucian Petrovich was distraught when the party arrived seeking asylum for Irina from Strahd. Father Lucian explained that the bones of St. Andrew's, which protected the church as hallowed ground, have been stolen from the crypt beneath the pulpit. The only lead he has would be Miloj, the teenage gravedigger, who would have been the only one in the area when the theft occurred, so he might have seen something. The party ventures to the orphanage, just around the corner, to deliver the letter and speak to Miloj about the crime, and found the orphanage has seen some rather strange occurrences as of late, including Miloj being sick with something that medicine and magic couldn't cure, leaving him in almost a catatonic state. The party questioned the headmistress and found that since a new child was brought in, the children have been experiencing night terrors, rashes, small cuts and scrapes, and one child experienced sudden evacuation from a second-story window. The children are interrogated, and the suspicious one turns out to be possessed by an abyssal broodmother, a minor infestation demon. The child initiates a fight when they try to confront him. He threw a cauldron of boiling oil at the party, which throws a large bag of flour to smother the flames, instead igniting it and causing a small explosion, catching the kitchen on fire. The party starts chasing this demon-possessed child all over the orphanage. The party, after taking some losses, several knockouts, some structural damage to the building by a large tree person charging through the walls, finally stop the child and find the demon was attached to the child's locket. Slightly curse the rogue before it was dropped in a jar of holy water wrapped in silver wire. Upon sealing the demon away, Miloj wakes up and is able to tell them that he was paid by Hendrik van der Wert, the coffin maker, to steal the bones himself. He only did this so that he could pay the local trackers to find two children that went missing the night the one child flew out the window. The party leaves and is confronted by the guards and the captain of the guard, Isaac Petronov. The guards ask about the fight and incident, but the captain, a mammoth of a man with a larger red demonic-looking arm, only asks, "Where is the little green girl?" When Itch appeared from her hiding place in Bastion's bag, he plucks her from the ground and looks her dead in the eye and says, "Good, I found you. You will lead me to Dullahan now." From there, Isaac tells the guards to clean up the incident and takes the party to the Baron of Valaki's home, where he lives as well. Isaac leads them into his room and shows Itch a collection of dolls made in Dullahan's appearance and a few made in Itch's likeness. He explains that Dullahan is his younger brother and went missing many years ago when their family tried to flee Barovia. He has been receiving dreams of his brother for years and has the local toy maker create dolls, and each doll is from a different time period of their lives. However, over the last 3 years, a small green girl has started appearing with Dullahan, and since this was a major change, he made sure the toy maker made her too. Isaac then introduces the party to the Baron and tries to clear up the mess with the orphanage. The party starts throwing insults and accusations at the Baron for failing to protect the church, which causes some discourse. Isaac quickly ushers them out and puts them up in the Blue Water Inn instead of arresting them, and claims it'll all blow over soon. The party meets the Martikov family, owner and proprietor of the inn, and relative to the owner of the Wizard of Wines winery. They also meet the Bard of Blue Water, Rictavio, also the owner of Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders, a small traveling one-man show of a circus. Itch vaguely knows of this man and his show. The party has some general searching their new terrain, finding some locked chests, large nests in the attic, along with the Bard snooping on them. A man named Leonard Snark invites them to dinner with his mistress, Lady Watchter. Itch and Bastion disappear to the toy maker's shop, while Lidos and Quill stake out the coffin maker's shop. Briar, Willow, and Callus guard Irina at the Blue Water Inn. Toys were purchased, lockpicking and trespassing occurred. Briar and Callus spy the man Leonard still skulking around. Hendrik van der Wert warns Lidos of trouble upstairs guarding the sack of bones. The party reconvenes and sleeps till morning. A little rain starts in the early hours of the morning. The party sneaks their way to the coffin maker's shop and discreetly breaks in. Brief interrogation is had of Henrik, and it reveals that Strahd himself demanded Henrik get the bones and left several friends upstairs to guard it. Lidos casts Detect Evil and Good and has 6 hostile undead appear on his divine radar, and 2 non-hostile, as Pepper the Owl, familiar to Callus, and Fam the Mini Chiron, familiar to Quill, detect as undead as well. The party devises a plan for Heinrich to open the staircase door after one of them detected an arcane rune upon it. Then Quill snuck upstairs and saw nothing but lumber and large crates. A rather loud conversation occurs between the party members, and the crates start to move. Quill attacks with a magic stone, and the crate explodes, revealing a vampire spawn who cries out loudly to the rest of the room. A bolt of lightning and a roll of thunder erupts outside as the light rain progresses into a thunderstorm. The party expected a fight, but what they received was a mad dash away from the coffin maker, splitting the party into groups as the vampires erupt from the second-floor windows. Bastion takes quarry with a large male that starts terrorizing the town population and attempting to drink their blood. Itch stays close to the building by stunning the vampire that fell flat on his face. Briar takes one down before it can barely reach the road. Lidos hunts after a female vampire that feeds once and then flees from town, only taking a single life unlike some of the others. Callus and Pepper tail the second to last as they wreak havoc on any civilians they come across. Briar is called for help and helps Callus end the undead. Bastion is grabbed by his quarry, and Itch comes running across rooftops to help with a goblin dive bomb. Quill, however, must chase the first vampire to appear, as she casts a spell and says, "I shall meet you wherever you wish, my lord," and then bull rushes past them and went for the sack of bones and escaped out the window. She appeared to be running towards the town square. The vampire pulls ahead by a tremendous amount, so Quill regroups with the party and makes their way to the town square. The vampire is standing on the center stage, which is a gallows. Thunder rolls, but in a strange pattern. The party looks skyward and see a dull red glow in the distance. The thunder becomes clearer to the party as the glow gets closer. It's the clopping of hooves from a flaming horse running like a bat out of hell amidst the storm clouds. The party is stunned, silently watching as the horse comes closer, bearing its rider towards the vampire woman, who extends her arms with the bag towards the figure. It is at this moment the party recognize Lord Strahd von Zarovich. Briarwillow grabs the first party member he could, Lidos. The cleric braces and is launched across the square with the power rivaled only by giants and the precision of an Olympiad. The party stuns Strahd and the woman with an act that could only be defined as idiotically brave. Lidos tumbles and rolls to a stop 55 feet from Strahd, which causes him to slow clap and say, "Congratulations, that was a mighty foolish act." And he casts Disintegrate on Lidos, destroying him and the bones. Strahd then turns to the rest of the party and invites them to dinner in 2 days for Irina and his wedding. Itch then takes the biggest risk and persuades him into giving them 5 days till dinner due to stress and mourning their friend. Strahd consents to Itch's request and realizes he just slayed the cleric and will need to find someone new to perform the ceremony. And he leaves. The party is stressed and hears the chaos of the town. They head back to the inn to regroup and figure out what to do next. The party splits. Callus, Briar, and Quill go to the Baron, and the rest guard Irina. Upon reaching the manor, Ezek is there informing the Baron about the vampire incursion. The Baron is upset about Strahd being in town and blames the party. They botch any attempt at diplomacy, and the Baron tries to arrest them. Ezek tries to calm the issue. Baron Vargas demands assistance, and his son Victor obliges, casting a fireball into the party. A minor fight ensues, and the party drops briefly, but rises with a nat 20 on a death save for Briar to drop a Cure Wounds to raise Quill, who drops some Healing Light to raise Callus. Victor, seeing this, freaks out and hides, and the party drinks a couple of potions while fighting the Baron, and Victor reappears, dropping another fireball, killing his father, the rest of the normal guards, and knocking the party to the edge of death. He flees in terror. Ezek and Callus charge after him, chasing him up to the attic, where he has a hidden sanctum full of undead cats and a teleportation circle. Ezek tanks a glyph of warding for Callus as they barge into the door, just as a flash of green light appears and Victor vanishes from sight. Ezek sends them all back to the inn and promises that he will get a way out of the city from them after night falls. Callus takes a large, dusty tome as a potential spell book and heads back to the inn. The party regroups and licks their wounds. Itch, Bastion, Quill, Fam, and Lancelot break away to go to Lady Watcher's home for dinner, hoping to get some resources from the potential ally. Lady Watcher invites them all in. Through the initial tea and sit-down, the party realizes Snark, her manservant, is missing. Through some decisive speech, the Lady Watcher claims to have sent him to deal with the remaining leader issue in town. Itch immediately stands, claims to need to use the restroom, and takes Lancelot outside. She climbs on and starts charging back towards the Baron's mansion, with Fam in tow. Bastion and Quill continue to speak with Lady Watcher until an insight roll allows them to understand her double talk is for sacrificing Bastion so that the sun may shine upon this land once again. Cultists appear from various entryways and are almost immediately eviscerated as Bastion, while seated, casts Spirit Guardians and small wheels of fire covered in eyes appear. Lady Watcher tries to escape from them, but Quill lights them up with Eldritch Blasts and follows behind. Looting the house, they find basement with zombies, which they dispatch with little trouble. Beyond the zombies lies a sacrificial chamber and a ceremonial knife. They also found a book named the Grimoire of Four Quarters. Quill knows this book, and their patron has placed it on a list to be destroyed. They bundle up what they can and return to the inn. Itch, astride Lancelot, heads to the Baron's mansion to warn the Baron's wife, but only to arrive moments before Snark strikes, slaying the Baroness in her dining room with a crossbow bolt from outside. Itch, Lancelot, and a few guards descend upon him, slaying him before he can make his escape, but the damage was done. Vallaki is without a leader, and the party regroups. Ezek then leads them out of town at dusk towards Lake Zarovich to meet with some Vistani for safety in the night. The party encounters an elven mage by the name of Casimir Velikov, leader of the Dusk Elves. He meets Irina and calls her by Andrea, which piques Callus's ears. This leads to a series of questions that results in Casimir revealing that he is Callus's father, and Andrea was his wife, but she died during childbirth, and he sent Callus away with a Vistani man he trusted to raise her safely away from this cursed land. Casimir promises to help the party with their goal to save Irina, but tells them he seeks a library of knowledge somewhere in the south and will need their help with that as well. Family reunion is interrupted by the leader of the Vistani camp, Luvash, looking for his daughter, Arabelle. The party joins in the hunt for this missing child, and after several hours finds a man by the name of Bluto Krogorov, the local fishing drunk from Vallaki, out on the lake. The party watches as he lifts a burlap sack tied tightly and tosses it into the lake. This prompts Briar to run full speed into the lake, having been enlarged by Bastion to keep running, and barely secures the sack before it sinks into the dark depths of the freezing lake. Briar then angrily grabs the man and the boat that he was in, as Fam, the mini Chiron, snakes out of his bows and darts forward, stabbing his horn directly into the man's throat, killing him. But Briar brings the boat back, and Callus provides CPR and brings Arabella back from the brink of death. Luvash promises them a reward when they make it back to camp. Casimir offers to animate the body enough to question the soul about its motives for this act of cruelty. And that is where the party left off. What shall today bring? Only time will tell. Grab a snack, a drink, and then sit back and watch it all unfold. Hello! Hope to God that works. Hope to God that worked.
Use one of their skulls as a puppet for laughs. Bastion did not
Arius,
like
you're
it.
back on stream.
Hello, how are you?
Thank you, Callus. Please stop reading, or when you read to yourself, because the notes you're reading are the uncensored version. Hello,
But I
everybody.
am a professional.
Hey, did you get everything? Did you hear it all? Did that work? I'm waiting
Oh,
for.
I think it's over.
Waiting
Yep.
for chat.
There we go.
God damn it, Hagley.
Man, I'm really liking the purple that I put in the background. It's going well with the red of that in the background. The character art. Man, atmosphere.
To everybody in chat who just saw me stand up very dramatically and then off camera couldn't necessarily see what I did, I just glared at Clearly Not Stewart.
Clearly not.
Hi, everybody. So that's what's happened so far on Curse of Strahd. So please, sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Because it is 30 minutes into being live. We have 5.5 hours to go. Really, Hagley? Whatevers. Okay, guys. Where'd you leave off? I drank all my coffee during that video.
Yeah, half my popcorn's gone.
Sounds like we need a 5-minute break so you can go get more coffee.
Nope. I have water. I do not need to make myself poop before the 2-hour mark. Because too much coffee, obviously.
Just poop on stream.
No.
Some people would pay good money to see that.
I'm not one of those people.
And we're moving along.
Can we get us banned from Twitch anyway?
Cool. We're gonna just sidestep that conversation. Hi, everybody. Good to see you all in chat. Good to see friends and everything.
Now you know why I've got ears on.
Yeah, because you have massive ears as
Wow, just insulted. Why
Itch.
don't you?
as itch. If you let my brain
Itch was born this way. Do not make fun of Itch's ears.
I believe for the party, because it has been some time since we last played. You should all be on this page. Casimir Velikov, Callus's father, just cast Speak with Dead upon the corpse of Bluto Krogorov. And one question was asked, who do you work for? And I answered the question accordingly. I believe you guys have 4 more questions. So, you've had a very long time to think of them, so I hope to God you got them ready.
Put the list.
Awkward silence.
Awkward
Right?
silence.
There was a list made, and was it pinned in Strahd text?
It was pinned in Strahd.
Ooh, yeah. The last thing pinned.
All right, so who's asking the next question?
I know words good. Someone else do talk.
Okay, I'm gonna go look at the pinned questions right quick.
Yeah.
Casimir, if you
Okay.
could ask him how many other people are out here taking and drowning children?
Yeah. Let me just pull up my snarky dad voice. No, he wasn't snarky. He was more sad boy. He was sad
so
dad voice.
sad.
He's an emo daddy.
Yeah.
I mean, just try to conjure up the voice of a disappointed father.
I never actually heard disappointed father. I only heard angry father. Wait, let me check chat. Let me see if any of my family members are here.
Oh
Nope.
God.
I'm good. I can ask if how many others were sacrificing children to the lake. To your knowledge, spirit, how many others were sacrificing children to the lake? And Bluto responds, I am the only one sacrificing anything to the lake. I sought the creature in its depths to aid me to bountiful hauls of fish.
Well, that answered two of our questions. Because, yeah, I don't, I mean, we got the answer why the drowning.
Maybe the next question should be what the creature in the lake is.
Sounds like
Ooh,
a good thing.
yeah.
What creature dwells within the lake Zarovich? The spirit of Bluto Krogorov, eyes lulled back into its head, with a deep gasp of breath goes, a serpent shadow lives in the depths where not even the light can reach. Can be found on a new moon.
Fair to say, guys, I think he was just insane and delusional in life, and yeah.
I don't know. We've seen a lot of crazy stuff since coming here. Monster in the lake does not seem that far-fetched to me.
Oh no, I definitely believe there's something in the bottom of the lake, but like, did you hear his reason why? Like hauls of fish.
Oh, yeah, no, that's totally insane.
Yeah,
No, like,
just
Maybe he was trying to feed it so it would eat kids instead of fish, and then he could have the fish.
Briar Willow, I saw you talking on camera, but I didn't hear you on the mic.
How many others were sacrificed?
Is that your fourth question, guys?
I want to know, but then I kind of don't want to know.
I mean, I'm down for asking it, but also, like, what good will that information do us?
Right.
That is up to you.
He's already dead. I
It's also
really
Just
about
the
the
question
unsolved
that I
cases.
have.
He doesn't have any dealings with Strahd.
We could ask him how he expected the serpent to help him.
Wait. I got a good one. Ask him if he has taken any other children recently that he intended to sacrifice, and where are they, if he does. Or that'd be 2 questions.
I don't know. He gave us 2 for the price of 1 last time, so.
Fingers crossed.
What's the question I'm asking?
Does he have any other children?
Do you have any?
Stashed away for sacrifices.
Do you have any other sacrifices at the ready? Would that work?
That works.
Do you have any other sacrifices at the ready? The Vistani child was my latest sacrifice. I assume her death did not occur.
No, it did not. You failed miserably. You sad excuse for a being.
I'd tell him to go rot in hell, but he's already here, so.
Don't worry,
He's halfway there.
Never mind, I won't say that.
So I'm kind of curious to know like exactly what he means by Hull of Fish, but I don't know if that we want to waste our last question on that.
Didn't we already use all 4 questions?
Yeah, I believe we did. We asked who you were working for.
We used 4 out of 5.
Oh.
We had 4 more after the "Who do you work for?" question.
No.
Or was that it?
Yeah, the first question was, who are you?
Okay.
And then you had 4 questions.
Yep.
Sorry, it's been over a year.
Yeah, it's been
Fair
a while.
enough.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been
1 week.
Hello,
Since you looked
copyright.
at me,
As if any of us are good enough singers to ping copyright.
Speak for yourself.
I am, and you, and everybody else here.
I can't argue the point.
Let's move this along.
So what do you guys
I don't
do?
want to prove myself now.
Oh, that was all 5 questions.
Does
Yes.
that mean he's back to being dead?
Oh, yeah, then let me narrate. As
Can we
the
kill him
final
again?
No, as the final question is answered, the breath that inflated his corpse for a brief time rushes out in a rather violent expulsion as the magic escapes, and he kind of slumps back to the ground, his eyes lolling to the side, tongue kind of flops out of his mouth as this bloated man with a hole in his neck collapsed. Because I did, from the text document you all read, I did retcon it to Fam did get the killing blow, because that was correct. So everybody else heard Fam got the killing blow. Fam being this character. To everyone on
He
stream.
burped his last life burp. That means he burped out his soul. Is that gonna happen? Can that happen like on a normal basis? Is that?
No, it doesn't work that way.
I can only do that a few times, and only to the recently dead. I can't, well, not recently dead, but I can only do it every so often to a dead body. Thankfully, Bluto Krogorov died recently, and I could snatch his soul from the ether before it disappeared.
Briar looks at the leader and goes, "Do you need the body?"
I'm very worried what Briar wants to do with this body.
Fertilizer?
Do you need body, Briar Willow?
I will make sure it gets taken care of.
That you've somehow answered and not answered me.
No. That's
It's a
clear
tree
enough.
thing.
It's
Yep, same. You're good at that. That's the same thing that happened with the last words.
you don't want to know.
What exactly do you plan on doing with the body, Briar Willow?
Exactly as you said. Fertilizer for my brethren.
Oh, damn, I was joking.
Oh wait, we're making it weird. He's just gonna bury it. I had this weird image of you like standing on top of it and letting the sun hit you, and then just, like letting your feet go in the ground.
I was very much hoping that's where he was going to.
Can't do that when it's nighttime, huh?
Oh, speaking of, what phase is the moon in right now?
I believe this was daytime when this all occurred.
It was like late evening, if I remember right.
It is late evening. Because you guys escaped. Actually, it's after midnight because you guys escaped Wallachia after dusk. It was in the audio file or the video that played. You guys left Wallachia at dusk, went to Casimir's hovel, talked to him for a little bit, then proceeded to search for several hours for Arabelle, and then sorry, yawn.
Someone needs more coffee.
Deb went and laid down. Yes,
I should have taken that 5-minute break.
Nah, I don't need more coffee right now. It's the carbs I ate.
Oh yeah, carbs.
I don't know if that actually rolled.
Yeah, you got a 6.
Okay. You know what I just didn't realize? Phases of the moon. I don't remember the order.
Why would that be important? Don't worry about it. It's
1, 2,
fine.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
It's a waxing gibbous.
I love a waxing gibbous.
Oh wait.
Like this is weird.
No, it's a waning gibbous. Waning gibbous is where it's.
Don't wane your gibbous in public, though.
Waning gibbous. Sorry, I literally looked at the chart backwards. A waning gibbous is where it's slowly becoming a new moon.
All right.
It's okay.
Well, this was a fun adventure, but I need to speak with your leader now, please.
Casimir and Luvash, that gentleman. I'll just move them off to the side. That's Casimir and Luvash. Those are the leaders of the Vistani group and the leader of the Dusk Elves.
All right.
I put them to the south so that you guys can see them. I'm not giving the chat wax. No. Y'all will be dangerous with it. You could scald yourself. Or seal pretty letters. No, I'm not giving you wax.
Last time I took wax, I threw up.
I don't know. Is that a drug now? Is that a drug? Eh.
Actually, I mean,
Thank
it's
you,
just,
Skinwalker.
Yes, it is.
It's a dab.
Oh, okay.
A nice little dabberino.
Quill, what do you have to say?
I need to find a place where the barrier between this realm and the others are weakened so I may talk to my boss.
You seek an area where the barrier is weakest in Barovia.
Yes.
I may know of a place. Luvash, the God, what is it actually called? Hold on. Let me actually pull up the map. Areas of Barovia. Do. Yester Hill, I believe, is a... Luvash, your people know the weakest areas along the road for you to come and go as you see fit. But I don't think Quillith here can access your portals. Would Yester Hill be the weakest point for any non-Vistani to communicate with the outside? And Luvash kind of ponders for a minute. And he's a kind of big brute of a man. But he kind of goes, yeah, Yester Hill will be the place they need to go. However, it is swarming with blights, druids, other people. Hold on. Hello, I am the Wizard of Puns. You have stumbled across my caverns, and now you must hear my pun. Do you know the difference between a DM and a gibbering mother? One is horrible, slimy, and disgusting monster, and the other one is a creature from the monster manual. Why, thank you, the innocent rabbit, for the follow. We appreciate it. And
I mean,
Give me
yes,
more
they're
puns.
correct.
Luvash
Nom, nom.
does agree that Yester Hill would probably be the safest bet for you. But it is surrounded by blights and druids. It is, if I remember correctly, let me actually look at my map again, because I need to tell you where it is. It is to the southwest of here, almost to the edge of the Barovia. Since Barovia is a valley that is actually surrounded by very large chains of mountains. There. What do you guys do? Anything else for the two leaders, Quill?
No. I just need to talk to Anki.
Okay. Anybody else?
I don't think I have anything to really say at this point.
Yep.
Possibly a one-on-one with Dad or person who calls himself Dad later.
Okay.
Title holder.
Callus wants to be alone with her daddy.
I'm not allowing
how
that.
much,
I'm just
how much-
not allowing that right now. Let's just roll back the time on that one.
How much health does Quillith have?
More than you.
I still like my odds.
I don't think we can hang around here until the next new moon. We got a place to go.
Yeah, you guys have 5 days, by the way. Technically, 4 days, because it is now... It is...
And we're gonna call it 4.5 days because I'm pretty sure Strahd gave us that warning at like 5:30. Like, you know.
Have fun, the innocent rabbit.
So we're just gonna call it 4.5 days.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Huh.
Right. So, check in.
With?
We're currently trying to make sure anyone that can hear me. All right. In character moment then. It's just going to go up to... Oh, dang it. She'll just go right here. Be like, all right, just to check in. Right now, we're trying to get... All right, check. We're trying to... Right.
Yes.
We're trying to make sure Nice Lady gets to a place that is safe, right?
Yes. Yes, little one. You're trying to help me get to a safe place. The only place I can think of now that the Church of St. Andros is ruined would be Kresk. There is an abbey of St. Markovia there. It is a church asylum, so maybe it could protect me from Strahd and his machinations. She very quietly says his name, like, nope, not gonna say it really loud. That bitch might be listening.
Yeah.
Let's just call him Darts.
Like a code name? Like we have a secret name?
Like his name backwards.
Oh my god! I give it. I get it.
Oh, actually, I understand.
Also, I want to
now.
throw him into a wall. So.
Let's be honest. If anyone's gonna throw Strahd into a wall, it's Briarwillow.
I would be very satisfied to see that happen.
I definitely.
Yeah.
I believe. I definitely believe. With just a little luck, I believe Itch can do it.
We can call him Farts too, because he smells. Thanks, Cubba.
So we
can call him Charts because he's a piece of shit.
Hey.
So we don't have time to go check out that windmill, is what I'm hearing.
Oh, you guys have time. Maybe. You just...
Again, we can always just burn that down later.
Yeah, when you guys are headed back towards Strahd's castle. Let me just I'm gonna go back to the map, the big map, and I'm gonna do a little bit of a measuring tool to see where the fuck shit is. I think I told you guys in chat.
Yeah, if you traveled in a straight line, it'd be like I don't know, 24 hours there and back. But we'd have to make quick work of whatever we wanted to do there. We wanted to not lose that much time.
How much time?
From where you guys are to the windmill, it's 2 miles through the woods.
Oh.
Either way, whatever we do, it's like after midnight. We should probably get some sleep.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
How long would it take us by horseback to get to St.
Y'all
Andrews?
don't have horses.
Okay, like answer the question.
What horses could possibly carry Briarwillow?
A big one.
That's actually accurate.
I have enlarged reduced, but I don't think I can shrink Briar Willow or grow a horse for that long.
I'm working on something here.
Yeah, it only lasts about a minute.
Okay.
A cart?
A horse. Just a mount. Is 40-foot movement, which is 10-foot movement faster than what you guys have.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Right.
Unless,
If these guys give us one, make sure not to
no,
look
a
it in
normal
the
horse.
mouth.
A normal horse is actually 60-foot movement, so it's 60 feet per round. So 120 if you're running, which you shouldn't do. Normal pace is on horseback is 8 hexes, which is 6 miles per hex. If I recall, it equates to 4 times 6. What's 4 times 6? 12, 24?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, 24. Spread out over 8 hours is about 4 hours per. Or 4 miles per
24
hour.
divided by 8 is 3.
Oh, it's 3?
Yes.
Okay, I can't do math today. You guys can travel at normal speed 3 miles per hour. On horseback, you double that. You can go 6 miles per hour.
You said it was only a few miles out, right?
It's 2
2 miles
miles
out.
to the windmill through difficult terrain, which is the forest.
So it's going to be about 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
No,
Right,
no.
If we cast Enlarge on Briar Willow, he can carry us all and then just start sprinting.
I remember back in high school, I lived like 2 miles from high school, and I'd walk home, and it'd take me about like 20, 30 minutes to get
No,
home.
I'm meaning through difficult
Reel it
terrain.
in. Reel it in.
Guys, I'm saying because you guys are going through the woods, its time is increased.
I would
Right.
consider Roseville difficult terrain.
We're from Michigan, so yeah. Okay.
Michigan roads, yeah.
Anywho.
Infrastructure's a joke. Anyway.
The ticket's up.
So what are you guys gonna do? Because I know prior to this session we had discussed that you guys might go back to the windmill, destroy the windmill, and then head back. And literally within 8 hours of travel, you guys could go from the camp to the windmill, fight, come back from the windmill, and then travel all the way to Kresk in 8 hours.
All right. Where was this? Yester Hill or whatever it was.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Yeah, it's in this. It's southwest of here.
All right.
I mean, I'm down for that if everybody else is.
I mean, Bastion, only you and I know why to talk to my patron. We're the only two who know about the book.
The Grimoire of Four Quarters.
Yeah. But I mean, whatever we do, whatever we do, I would recommend getting some rest first.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think you guys are all pretty tapped on resources.
Mm-hmm.
I ran so much.
Luvash goes, or Casimir goes, you may stay in my home if you would like to get some rest inside of a safe structure. I do not know if your friend Briar Willow will fit, but
it is okay. I prefer outdoors. Thank you, though.
Yeah, you guys are the building just next to you. You guys are able to stay in. And you don't have to post guards, because he already has guards keeping watch throughout the night.
Before sleep, I would like to, dispose of the body.
Okay.
Some for you, and some for you.
Oh my gosh. You
You
mulched it?
I do believe I told you. You don't want to know.
Hey, if I don't see it, it isn't happening, and it doesn't go against any creeds that I might have, so...
all they have to do is lift their roots up a bit.
It's very much happening, Bastion.
What's very much happening? I can't tell, Shrug.
I'm more disturbed with how fascinated I am right now with what's happening.
Well, that's weird.
That's very
Pepper is
introspective
now
of you.
very large. Pepper just got big for some reason.
Leave Pepper big. Pepper likes being big.
You know what's funny? Your guys' dog has almost as much health as the rogue.
He's a good boy.
The goodest of boys.
Aragol and Arabelle head back. Aragol being her uncle. They head back to
their tent.
Their tent. Well, the main tent. Luvash does step inside for a moment and says, before you leave in the morning, please come see me because you helped. I'll have a reward for you in the morning that you may choose from. Get some rest. The elves will definitely guard you, and the Vistani will also make our rounds to make sure nothing disturbs our camp.
Thank you.
I offer my handshake.
He shakes your hand. It is one of the strongest handshakes you've probably ever had.
I don't know. You know who my father is.
I don't know who your father is, but okay.
He's the paladin of the... Anyway.
Hey,
no,
how about that music? DMCA.
No, it was too small. Who's calling you?
Another friend.
We're gonna
Send him the link to our Twitch.
DMCA.
Be like, if you want to talk in chat.
I think call him a bitch.
No,
Yeah.
that's not my vibe.
Hey-ho. Let's get it rolling.
Okay. Luvash leaves and he watches Briar Willow for a moment just mulch a man. You're muted.
Yep. He's not a blight.
I would take it out to the woods proper, away from eyesight.
So when you scroll down to the very bottom of the map where you see all the like little cottages and the ring around the rosies, top of the hill, you just see the woods in the background. You're in the woods just tearing apart a man's body and throwing it to the trees.
No, more like, here's an arm, raise up a little bit. All right, right there underneath you. And here's another part, and you get this part. And there you go. Have a good night.
In another one of the cottages, there's just a little kid going, Mother, I hear this terrible squelching noise out in the wilderness. Just ignore it, baby.
It's just the wolves.
Yeah, but here's the funny thing. There are no... these cottages are dusk elves. These cottages are only sad men because all of the women are dead.
Oh, damn. Right. Forgot that. Wait, did I even know that?
Yeah, you did.
Damn.
Yes, very much so.
All of the female elves in Barovia were slaughtered by Strahd like 800 years ago. And Casimir is one of the last children born.
I killed darts so bad.
He was a child, like maybe in his early for an elf, early 30s, was considered a child. So he's like over 800 years old. When Strahd murdered all the female elves in Barovia. Because the female elves, his village, a little bit of backstory, killed his sister, whom Strahd loved. And as revenge, he just murdered all the female elves. Like, okay, you took my love, I take away the chance of you reproducing.
Somehow, I don't feel like that evens out.
Yeah, he was already a vampire. He couldn't reproduce.
Yeah.
I mean,
Been harder on
that
himself,
for a
honestly.
fact?
He's such a quote-unquote nice guy.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like, if somebody took like the thing you loved most, like, I don't think like unreasonable like murder would be too far out of the realm of ideas.
I don't.
I just have
honestly
depression
know.
like a normal person.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong.
but
like-
okay, guys, you
I guess
can
we're no
take
therapist here.
you can take a long rest. Yeah, this ain't Mad Mage. There are no doctor's offices or therapy lessons here.
Just sadness and emptiness.
Yeah, so much edge that it'll poke your eye out.
I mean, yeah. This is why we have to
Nice.
wait so long between sessions, because the DM might cut himself on all this freaking edge.
Wow.
That's
accident.
not true.
So anyway, Itch curls up like a dog in front of the fireplace and sleeps there.
Okay.
Itch, do you need a bedroll?
Oh, she's already asleep.
Oh my gosh. I just pull out a blanket and I just lay it on top of her before tucking into a corner.
Okay.
So that's our long rest.
Yep, you guys can refresh anything that happens on a long rest. Let me do a quick double check of my Curse of Strahd folder. Because I don't think I added it to the game. Curse of Strahd milestones. Cool. I know what level you guys are. You guys haven't earned a level up.
Ah, beans.
Poop.
Not even after a whole year, damn.
Not even after a whole year, damn. In the morning, Casimir is awake before any of you and is making breakfast. Just very simple utilitarian type breakfast. Minor, it looks like minor grains. Basically like poor man's porridge. And a little bit of meat, like the equivalency of, he's cooking for a lot of people, so there's a pot of gruel and like the equivalency of maybe like 3 nice size like pork chops, but like thinly sliced to get to like better portion it out to many people.
Since my long rest only takes 4 hours, I'm helping them out.
Okay. Thank you. I appreciate your help, Quillith.
Yes, well, we are guests in your home. We should make ourselves useful.
Yes.
Kelsey's gonna look confused. What kind of guest are you?
Callus, you're still asleep. You take 8 hours to sleep.
Wait, what time? Wait, I thought we were all awake.
No. Quillith only sleeps for 4 hours. So after 4 hours, they are able to get up and help.
that.
Yeah, I'm a
Which,
full-blooded.
yeah, as a full-blooded elf,
Briarwillow would
and
help.
does Briarwillow get the 4-hour sleep feature?
He technically doesn't really need to sleep. If anything, it would be 4 hours of just standing still.
Yeah, that's what I'm
He's
meaning.
sta-
That's what I'm meaning. Your stasis.
Yeah, I maintain complete perception of everything around me like normal, but I have to be
Yes,
still
sir.
for 4
You also
hours.
have the trance.
Okay. Okay.
So
Ow.
probably try and make myself useful, but I'm not very good as a cook.
It
Yeah,
is.
it's the tendril fingers.
I mean, you can snap your fingers off and like add to the fire.
Yeah, but that
There's
hurts.
a reason why I don't like fire.
Casimir, with Quillith's help, is able to muster up and cook up enough food by the time the rest of you awake. You have a hot meal ready for you of porridge and like pork fat, fried pork fat. Should provide you enough energy for the day, at least for part of the day.
Thank you very much.
I normally only eat biscuits, just small trail cookie rations.
No wonder you're so depressed.
A lot of my energy goes into mastering my craft of magic.
Shrugs.
You good, Itch?
I just feel Itch would still be like just curled up, passed out, snoring loudly.
As soon as the smell of food would start to happen, Itch would probably like wake up to it and then do that puppy dog thing where she doesn't say anything but like stares in the corner really close. You know how cats do or dogs just like
Yeah,
Just-
no, you are actually sitting next to Lancelot, who is doing the exact same thing. Oh, remember, Ashley, because we discussed this off camera in between when we were supposed to do the stream and this stream. Remember, you need a pound of meat, raw meat, to activate that your racial trait, which should be at the bottom of your character sheet. Second to last trait.
Should we go get Bluto?
I mean, that would have
oh
worked.
man,
How much
I
does a
just
head
got a
weigh?
wonderful, horrible, and amazing idea.
How much
That's
does
how
a
you
head
meet.
weigh? I'm sorry. What? Itch? He switches to
Meat.
I think you guys spoke in Goblin to each other
Yeah.
because he knows a shit ton of languages. He just switches to Goblin and goes, "Why do you need meat?"
I have a plan.
I mean, is Bluto's head still intact, Briarwillow? Because I think the average like human head is about like 10 pounds.
Much of that is bone, though.
That's a good one. That's something you gotta look up.
I'm
That
not
is
looking that up.
not applicable anymore.
I would look it up, but I don't want to wind up on some list.
How much
I hope
does
you
a head
understand
weigh?
that I was. Oh, is it a pound?
I mean, like let's say like it's 6 pounds without the bones. Like you got 5 extra pounds.
Oh my gosh, that's right. It could probably. All right. Does he say no now?
I can get you meat. Yes.
A pound?
Yes.
Thank you. I'm still gonna stand here and smell it though. Sometimes I think it helps my hunger if I imagine I'm eating already. Like brain food. Feeding my imagination.
It's at this point that breakfast is served and everybody receives food. You all get a serving of food. It's not enough to fill you for the day, but it is enough to, like, if you guys have another meal sometime later today, you'll be fine. Without, if you have a meal that isn't your trail rations, you'll be fine. And he procures you a pound of meat, of fresh meat, not dried or salted meat. And it's wrapped up in, like, butcher's parchment. Like, he just got a bunch of meat. And, like, he was probably going to cook this for lunch. And he just hands it to you. And he goes, "Here you go. What do you need meat for?"
Thanks, bye.
Remember, it takes 8 hours.
Ah.
I had to say that to the player because the player might have forgotten.
Do we
So,
have 8 hours?
While you're
No, we're
walking through the woods for 8 hours would count.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to act like it just got hit with this information. It's like
Just stops and just like standing there.
I remember.
Yeah, like I don't think I'm using my time correctly.
Okay. Everybody eats breakfast and Itch gets meat and then immediately tries to leave and then stops and then stares at you guys. And Luvash appears and goes, he looks at Briar Willow. Could you summon your friends? I have a wagon of treasures available.
Very well.
For you to pick from.
And you just hear a thud, 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 thud on the side of the wall.
Like the whole house just shakes.
That is some woodpecker.
Let's just be in. Let's
Callus
But
would
then you keep
understand.
hands Briar Willow.
Oh yeah, hands down. I would definitely know what the hell that means.
Hello.
Briar wants us outside.
Briar Willow woodpecker.
Oh wait, did
Just call me Briar Pecker.
Itch already ask the people around here if they've seen
Doulahan.
a red fellow with horns?
Yes. No, they have not.
All right.
No, they have not. I had to think about that.
He did. Itch was informed there are some caves nearby.
To the northwest of here, I think.
Mm,
You guys have been to the east side of the map. Now you got to go west.
East side. East side. Can't sing the rest of the song.
Thank you. Hold on while I suck on my big black water jug.
What do you want, Briar?
all right. If we can't skirt the line, you can't skirt the line. That's just not fair.
That was my one. Okay. Casimir, as everybody comes out, Quill, are you going to come out to look at the wagon? Okay. Luvash leads you to the top of the hill where there's a wagon that he is like angled separately than from the rest of the ring, and goes, this is there are 2 iron padlocks securing the door of this barrel-topped wagon, and he unlocks them both and swings it open, and you see several wooden chests, an iron chest, there's a jewelry box, there's a giant wooden throne, there's a rolled up 10-foot square carpet, and there is a small wooden crate with vials, potion vials.
Various liquids.
I'm trying to describe it like vial. Most people would think of like test tube vials. No, these are like potion vials and elixirs.
So, test tube vials?
Test tube vials would be like a vial of acid. A potion bottle. There are there's like a old school milkman delivery like crate, just of like 12 different stoppered potions. And he goes, for saving Arabella, you may pick any one thing from the wagon.
Now, are we talking as a group or each?
As a group. We cannot afford to give you everything. I appreciate it. This is the wealth of our entire group. Our entire camp. Much of this is stuff we can trade in other lands for other supplies. But we are willing to pay you in any one thing. And he kind of like points to the chests or the crate or like the furniture. Because we can pay you in these, like you can have the whole thing. But we can't give you
paid in
everything.
Appliances.
They are a caravan of like thrift store like antique hunters that go to thrift shops and buy up weird old junk and then sell it for a premium.
Nice.
So who would like to investigate and kind of like pick? You guys want to cast any spells to kind of like detect stuff?
Can I investigate the rolled up rug?
You cannot unroll it.
Why not?
Because it's
it look
currently
like
in a
there's-
wagon. If
No,
you
we can
pick
take
it,
out of the way.
you can take it out of the wagon if you pick it. It's just more like it's a bitch to get in and out.
All
I
right.
would never get anything from this guy.
I just wanted it to investigate whether or not it looked like something was rolled inside of the rug.
What'd you roll?
Is this investigation? Is that what?
Callus, why did you sneak attack?
I didn't.
Like forever ago.
Oh, it just popped up on my...
Funny enough, that happened like while we were long resting, so I was like, should I be worried about that?
Yes.
You
Obviously.
should never worry.
Oh. What do my goblin eyes see?
So, there is something bundled in the middle of, like, it looks like something is inside the rug.
Oh, it's another body.
It's, for a rug, I mean, that's just rolled up. It's standing pretty firm and erect.
We tied it.
Bastion, are you capable of detecting magic?
No. My bloodline hasn't given me that blessing.
So it looks like we will be in the dark with the
None of you have detect magic?
apparently not. Bash and I are the only casters, I believe.
I can stab stuff.
Wait, no.
Actually,
Callus.
I do.
Oh,
Callus is a spellcaster as well. Does not have detect magic.
Hey, get out of my
do.
worksheet.
Wait, Briarwillow has detect magic?
Yes.
Nice.
And I was just actually going over to see which ones I wanted to prepare for the day.
Okay.
So I guess I could take that.
Sorry, I'm Googling
So I'll
something. You'll cast detect magic?
Yeah, do we have 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll cast that as a ritual. I can do that without having prepare it, right?
No, you have to
prepared.
prepare it to still cast it as a ritual.
Wizards are the
Okay.
ones who don't need it prepared to cast it as a ritual.
Okay.
You got it written down.
I need to look at a spell. Okay, that's what I thought it was.
Danny, did you ever put those scrolls on your character sheet, the ones that I gave you?
Did I?
I thought I made sure
Protection
all
from
the
poison and
scrolls were
spiritual
places.
poison.
I don't think I did now.
Alright.
Bastion's magic grandmother never gave them the power. I get my power from my magical grandma.
I should make a pact with her so I can get like a double dose of magic.
I mean, I get my power from my magical uncle.
That's also true. You cast detect magic. Something magical appears in the jewelry box, and there is a abjuration, I believe, is the school of magic that radiates from the box, and transmutation radiates from the carpet.
Carpet, 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 carpet.
I know what both those might be.
I don't remember what abjuration spells.
Protective magic.
I think that's probably a brooch of shielding.
So I just reach over the shoulder and put one finger on the rug and one finger on the jewelry box and state protection and transmutation is just transformation, right?
Turn things into other things.
Mm-hmm. And
Or-
transformation.
Or make things do things.
Become
such
someone's
as
dad and
flying.
assume control of their life.
Carpet, carpet. I vote carpet.
Yeah, I'm down for a carpet as well.
Oh, I forgot that's a thing.
I
Sorry.
forgot what's a thing.
There's a thing in this game called an animated broomstick. A broom of animated attack. Yeah, broom of animated attack. It is a witch's broom that is just also a construct.
Yeah. Oh, but it
Fantasia
doesn't
reference?
like being ridden.
Cool.
I remember that one.
I forgot
We
that
have-
that existed.
Looks like we have 2 votes for carpet so far.
Yeah.
And I'm not hearing anybody.
Yeah, Carpet sounds good.
Okay.
I'm not hearing any shouts for jewelry box, so we'll take the carpet.
Yes. Carpet.
Just grab it, pull it out slowly so as not to disturb everything else.
It bumps things a little bit, and like as you're moving it, it pops the lid of the jewelry box open, and you see, as the spell is still up, you see it as a potion bottle inside the jewelry box. Like there's a crystal vial on a necklace that is glowing.
Ooh.
It looks like it was a potion bottle necklace. And you procure the
I closed
large...
the box.
Yeah, you procure the 10-foot square rug. And he goes, that is your choice? So,
I believe that is the choice of our party, yes.
Would you be willing to sell me that necklace, though?
sell you? Is that what you said?
These are trade goods.
Yes.
Said,
No, that was Chris asking because my headset cut out.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to buy that potion bottle necklace thing.
100 gold for the necklace.
Do you need a spot?
I've got about half that.
Here's the other half.
Cool. Because potions are the fun thing, it is a potion of resistance. Necrotic.
That'll come in handy.
Ooh.
Remove 45 gold from your thing.
45?
I had 55 gold.
Okay.
And as you guys are like pulling the rug out, you notice that there is a not huge shape in the middle of the rug, but there is a significant one, and it is tied shut at both ends. And he like goes, all right, and he closes the door to the wagon and immediately padlocks both of them. And he just goes, thank you. We appreciate your help, and we hope this brings you some use.
We thank you.
We
Also-
appreciate the gift.
By the way, the vials that you saw in the milk jug container that looked like potions did not radiate any magic whatsoever.
Good
That's some
old-fashioned
old
snake oil.
Yep. That is actually what they are in campaign.
The magic of placebo.
These are what they're called is non-magical elixirs that they sell to naive strangers, claiming that they protect against the deadly fog surrounding Barovia.
Hey, you gotta make
That's
a living
just
somehow.
Thank you. Have fun with your cursed item. Bye, as Kobo put it.
Nice.
Briar would like to take a step back and undo the ties, holding
Cool.
it from the center of the.
Are you gonna like raise it up, like grab one edge and like pull it up so you can look at it, and whatever inside rolls out or falls out?
It's
Oh, you undo
give me a
the
second.
tyings at either end and just kind of push it.
Hold the middle.
So it's like this.
Yeah,
Hold
like that.
Pull the ties on both ends. Then, actually, it'd be more like this, and then slowly pull it out like this because I'm a huge.
Yeah, you're
I'm
big.
a pretty large character.
As you
Cool,
do
man.
this, you find that it is an exquisite rug with a unicorn motif on it, and a small body.
I
pops
was
out of it.
joking.
A small,
Oh, that's cursed, all right.
a small construct of a man pops out that looks like a jester.
Did we just buy a person?
Piddlewick the second.
Gestures from a much more successful D&D show. Sorry.
Yeah, it's designed to look like a jester. And you just hear Luvash laughing in the background like, he's your problem now.
Out of game, I kind of like him, but
This is a creepy thing. Turns it towards the rest of the others.
all players, save changes. You can now look at his stat block. He is an NPC follower that is now yours.
Can I control him?
All of you can control him.
Whoa.
How do save changes? What?
Don't save changes. I don't edit things. I gave you the ability to edit in case I need somebody to make a note.
Okay.
But this is Piddlewick 2, a small construct, and he is now latched onto the party. Who's the first person he sees when he gets unrolled?
Probably.
I'm his size level.
randomize it.
It
assign
would
us a
probably be
number
me,
and we'll
as I'm the one holding it and pulling out.
I'm rolling
So-
a D6.
Yeah, but I figured we'd all be standing around it, so it's like.
I'll roll a D6, re-roll on a 6.
You're both made of wood, so hey.
I was just going in order of the players in the cast below me. It's Itch. It immediately latches to Itch. Yeah, by the way, Piddlewick 2 is basically Piddlewick 2 is basically an oversized toy, a 4-foot-tall mechanism stuffed with gears, springs, and other components expertly fitted together to impart a semblance of life to it. Its skin is made of stitched leather pulled taut over its articulated wooden frame. Piddlewick 2 has rubbed soot around its eyes and mouth, giving it triangular eyes and a jagged grin of a jack-o'-lantern. It is a delightful little monster, basically.
Bastion kind of
So-
just kneels in front of it and pokes it on the shoulder and goes, well, this is awful taste, but it's great execution.
It turns its head to you, cocks it slightly, blinks,
Oh my god, it's moving.
and then just smiles, and then looks at Itch, and smiles even bigger, and just and starts rummaging in its pockets, and pulls out. Those are little mice on its belt, and it just starts juggling these tiny mice balls. And it's just motioning to you, come on, play! We shall play now. It can't speak, for clarification. It
Wait, does it want us to
understands.
juggle with this?
It's a construct.
It's
It is.
tough.
No, does
All
it,
right.
no, does it want us to juggle with it?
You don't know. It wants to play with Itch.
Following the rules, since she was raised in a carnival of yes and, this harkens strongly back to her roots, and she steps forward as if it's just a bit, and it's like da 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 da.
And it tosses them to you and just starts juggling with you. Also, you now realize it's the little man that was detecting magic, not the rug.
Huh. You guys think we can make money off of this?
Da 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 da.
It
Da,
pulls
da,
out a sign from its back pocket, and it's
da,
got
da.
it has Piddlewick 2 extraordinaire, and then a change bucket.
Oh my gosh! It's like me but a doll, which is weird
I
because I
think
have
that is
also me but a doll.
This place is weird.
We're so getting rich off of this.
It's
It-
like looking into a mirror.
It all of the
prestidigitation
balls are out of its
make
hands, and it just like finger guns at Callus, and then goes back to juggling, but starts pulling
Nah, it
out
wouldn't
bigger
work.
items and throwing them into the pile.
Oh.
Can
Man.
we get some performance checks here? Like just for
Sure.
it.
Like this, let's see. Athletics? Acrobatics. This is like
performance.
performance. Oh. This is like, weirdly enough, a little piece of Itch's childhood is before her right now. This is like what she's been trained in. Oh dear.
You get clonked in the head by a rubber chicken or something. Also,
All right.
you notice that in its actions, like in its stat block, it has 2 weapons. A club,
Yep.
which is the rubber chicken. And you notice that its arms are kind of weird, and as it's juggling, its arm kind of like malfunctions, and it fires a rod out of its own hand, and it stabs Briarwillow. Doesn't do damage to Briarwillow because it didn't fully hit like the attack. But yeah, Briarwillow, it can shoot stuff out of its body.
Your coin bucket still out?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, I'm gonna flick a gold piece into that because that I gotta say I just love all of that.
It as it's juggling, it just bows immediately, like tipping the hat slightly, and everything that comes back to it juggling wise just crashes to the ground. And it just like
Itch
looks
follows
up
suit
like
with bowing.
it like looks up and goes no, and starts scooping everything back up to like back to its person, like that was part of the act, like, oh no, I have failed.
Oh no! Wow! Dun, 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 dun. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you guys now have a carnival attraction. You also have 2 familiars, an NPC. You are leading an NPC to safety. You have an NPC that is hunting for his brother with you guys. You have a wizard daddy.
Do not call him Wizard Daddy.
I wondered if that was going to get a reaction. I'm so glad it did. You have a dog.
And now I have a cape.
And now you have a cape. You just turned the giant unicorn motif rug into a cape. By the way, it's worth
Bastion does dig a
750 gold.
It won't be by the end of this campaign.
Thank you. I really hope that Itch, the player of Itch, you know, just gives me this adorable emote that just says Wizard Daddy.
Hashtag Wizard Daddy, make it trend.
Yes, we are a traveling circus. Some of them literally came from a traveling circus. This is great.
Da-da-da-da-da. They found me in a dumpster. They thought I was a doll. And then I made sounds, and then they thought maybe a green raccoon. Then someone was like, hey, don't throw it away. We could teach that thing to do useful things. And now it's around. And they call
And beg
me
strangers for coins.
Itch. And now you know my origin story.
So where do you guys go? What do you guys do now? You have been fed. You've gotten your reward. You bought a potion.
Reward.
It's just more shit I gotta pay attention to. It's more of a punishment to me.
Oh, man.
I would like to get to Yesterhill, if possible.
Do you guys have a map as one of your handouts?
Yes, Turhill.
No, seriously.
Areas
like,
of
I don't.
Barovia.
Areas of Alakia.
The
see,
lands of
I see.
Barovia.
Fortune's favors, NPC.
I think.
Areas of Barovia.
on-
Other lands of Barovia.
On the
Yeah, we're
On
by
the
Lake
map-
Zarevich.
yeah, you're by Valaki, by Lake Zarovich and Valaki. If you go straight west, you'll hit Kresk, and then if you go straight south from there, you will go past Luvash is talking to you and like describing your map because you guys don't really know it. And he goes, if you go past here, that's the Wizard of Wines winery. And then way down south where the Y is Yester Hill. Where the forest on the edge of the map where you see like the forest breaks around the hill.
Yeah.
That
To the west of the Sphalic Woods.
Yeah. That is where they point that the weakest part of the barrier is.
All right.
You should, fair warning though, it is surrounded by blights and other
Yes.
monstrosities. Mostly druids. You're muted.
Druids, you say?
Yes, we said that yesterday. Yester Hill is a hill which is crawling with blights and druids. I believe they're the ones that control the blights. Give me a history check.
Let me find my... Not my strongest suit.
Now, is that just for Briar or everyone?
It's
I
for
rolled
Briar.
recently.
Okay.
You're from this place.
Yeah.
He's
Does not
literally-
sound like my people.
Oh, but it does. Because he is pointing to the hill. Like, you've never seen a map of... When you lived here, there was no map of the place with a top-down view. But you do know the hill that
Yeah.
your people used to live on and around your ceremonial burial ground.
Mm-hmm. I'm saying
Was
it doesn't
there.
sound like my people to
Oh, the druids.
control blights.
That is accurate.
Of course, they tend to think that any walking tree man is a blight.
Yeah, but maybe they
Nowadays.
haven't seen any actual walking treemen. That does sound like your ancestral burial ground, which you've also been told to go to.
And we're headed that way?
That is where it appears Quill wants to go. You are headed towards
I, too,
Kresk
wish to go.
to try and find a protective place to put Irina. Her fucking name just slipped completely out of my head.
Happens.
The closest objective we had would still be the windmill then.
Yeah, the windmill is about an hour. 2 hours away, going through the difficult terrain, and then 2 hours back. So, what would you guys like to do?
Well,
Make
priority.
my,
Hit up
Make
the
it rain.
windmill, then go to Kresk, and then go to the Yester Hill.
Okay.
that sounds good by me.
Okay,
Yeah.
that works.
Okay.
By hit up the windmill, I mean literally hit up the windmill.
Yeah, you are definitely going to be like trying to destroy.
What's going on in the windmill again?
That's where the
Forgive me,
hags
player.
are.
It's
We
the
have-
same windmill?
Yeah.
Yeah, we have
Okay.
learned in character the deeds they have done.
Yes, the
The killing
Owner.
of children and turning them into meat pies.
Yeah, the owner of the Blue Water Inn told you that the old ladies in the windmill murder children and make pies out of them and then sell them in Barovia.
You ate those pies, Bastion.
I think everybody ate
remind
those
me.
pies.
Children.
Didn't you eat that? You bought those pies for one,
I bought them, but I didn't
stole
eat them.
one.
and stole one.
Hey, like it's not
Cool.
stealing if they didn't catch me.
That's
Right,
literally
well,
how
ain't
stealing
nothing.
works.
No, it's not.
It's stealing that you got away with.
It's acquiring without permission.
That's
It
the
ju-
definition of stealing.
No, it's not.
So,
Let's not argue. Hi, guys.
if you recall, Itch actually stole the pie that Callus stole and ate it.
Oh, good. Hey,
So it regrets. It regrets.
Oh
Itch, I would like you to roll a d12.
Throwing up.
Callus, I would like you to roll a d8.
All right. Why am I getting black screen of death?
Oh, is it? hold on.
Because Fog of War is not done up.
Do, 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 do. I'm getting so tired of
Oh,
roll
cool.
20. I might just stop using roll 20. I'm very tempted to get Foundry. Some other streamers I follow for D&D just got Foundry and it works better for them. You rolled a 2 and a 5. Okay.
Quillith, why are you so tiny?
That's a good question.
Okay.
Which is the direction of travel?
Either way, you pick and tell me which direction y'all are going. I
I'll
only
be in
did
the
this.
front.
Fam and I need resizing, by the way, Chris.
Oh, yeah, you are a little small. And Fam is why you do this, Fam?
All right.
There you go.
Me and my puppet buddy are probably going to be walking in the middle, hand in hand with one hand, doing that whole walk swing thing.
Okay.
Because they're instantly best friends. I don't know if you can tell or not. They have so much in common.
Oh,
But the other
Piddlewick?
hand is going to be yeah. The other hand is going to be having that meat doing the thing.
I already love this puppet more than anyone else in this party.
Oh.
That's so rude.
Why? Because it's dark and edgy like you?
I'm not dark and edgy, sir. So bite
Dude.
my shiny metal ass.
When we're done with this
You're a
campaign,
rogue with daddy
remind me
issues.
to read you Piddlewick's backstory.
Okay.
If it doesn't come up in campaign, remind me to read it at the end of the campaign, because you guys might just fucking love it.
I'm already heavily invested in Piddlewick's character.
Yeah. Character arc for Piddlewick. We'll do it.
I noticed he's evil, so let's give him that redemption arc.
Not right now, but remind me to show you how to align to grid.
Okay.
I encourage Piddlewick's evil behavior.
Oh, is it because the map and the grid are different?
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
This is
you can make them so you can make it so that they're aligned.
Yeah. I didn't realize until I blew this map up. Like when we
Actually, I
just-
think I have this exact same thing in the game I run for my family. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I didn't realize because I haven't been on this map since I like first made it when we were doing the podcast. I did not realize what I didn't realize it didn't match the grid. So I'm a little annoyed with it cuz I didn't realize it.
I just read that thing that is posted
It
in chat.
happens.
I'm so happy.
What?
Now, why did you have me roll this D8 again?
Cool, it's for the random encounter.
Oh, damn it.
If like I'm looking at something and you guys get a little distracted on your way and it kills some time. You get a false trail. You guys get a little turned around. Somebody please make a survival check for me.
No.
I can do that if we'd like.
I'll do that. I believe that is one
Oh.
of my specialties.
Itch,
Oh, nice.
are you doing the hobo bindle of meat?
Apparently not.
I
Well-
got a 10 on survival.
You lose about a half an hour, but you end up
Could I
finishing.
aid another?
Well, here's
No,
the
the
thing.
roll's
This-
already been done.
Yeah, you lose a half an hour. You guys, it now takes you 2.5 hours to make it to the windmill. There was a chance that something else would happen. I
Could be
just
worse.
wanted to throw us all on this map. I'm gonna copy. Oh no, I can't copy it because if I copy, shit breaks.
No, I can't help but think that this would be faster with horses.
Y'all don't have horses.
Well,
Yes, but how would you carry the nearly 20-ton creature?
I mean, I did have like a plan for that, but like when I kept asking, "Hey, how long would it take by horses?" It kind of just like I just kind of got mulled over with everybody else.
What was your plan? What was your plan with that?
I was gonna plan to talk to quote unquote wizard daddy and honestly try to guilt trip him into convincing the Visani to hand over a cart or two and a few horses.
You're going
Oh,
through
yeah,
the
you
wood.
wanna-
You're going through the woods, so the cart and horses probably wouldn't work here. But on your way back, you could technically try to do a guilt trip. When you go back past Valakia, you could stop back at the camp and be like, you know what? Because right now, he's not in this battle. He's not here with you. You'd have to go back and grab him anyway, because you guys decided to go to the windmill, unless you really want him to be in this fight.
No, we're already on this road.
Okay. You're no longer on this road. You should be at the old bone grinder. Do you guys see? Please place yourself on the map somewhere by the Raven.
Oh, Raven.
I don't know why I'm coming up like so small.
I don't know either. It's rather kind of entertaining.
This Raven.
I'm trying to fix.
And if
I'm
you
trying
could-
to. I'm trying to fix that. It just every time I tried to click, it just kept moving, and I kept clicking the wrong thing.
Yeah.
So, I have to ask, do we want to completely collapse? Or do we want to try and hollow it out?
Completely collapse it.
No, they might have kids still. We should save them.
Could I have Pepper like fly up to see if she can see through any of the windows?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The windows. Yeah, you could totally.
I can sneak inside and try and see. I'm a sneaky snake. I can sneak a sneak.
Wait, no,
I can at least reach that first window.
Oh, yeah.
Are you gonna look through the window?
Surprise, mother! No,
No.
no, I'll be good and just stand off to the side.
By the way, the ceilings are 8 foot tall.
Mm.
So, just reminding you.
Okay, so yeah, I want to have a Pepper fly up and just to the highest windows because if I recall correctly, that's where they were keeping the children.
Up here is the next floor. Like, oh, Here, hold on. Let me go to the GM
I will be right
layer.
back.
And let me move some shit. Let me move the titles so that you guys can see what the hell I mean.
Okay, yep.
Oh,
Okay,
there we go.
You guys are in layer 1. You guys should be able to see area 2. And if you see NPCs, they may or may not be there. It would take perception checks with disadvantage because these grimy, dirt-caked windows are difficult to look through. And Pepper has to roll it for the area 3.
All right, Pepper, let's see what you can do. So that's perception.
Yep. Pepper gets advantage, so it's just a flat roll.
Bad. Okay.
Briar Willow should probably roll for the second floor, because Briar Willow can literally see into the second floor.
Then
One
again,
moment,
it's not
please.
that smart.
At disadvantage, you said?
Yes. Disadvantage because you can't really see into it is very dirty.
Oh, I probably. Oh wait, how do I set advantage for with Pepper?
It's already set to advantage.
Okay, so
That's
7.
why it rolled twice. You just rolled 2 7s. Kind of hilariously.
It's good.
Pepper doesn't see anything, but they do hear 2 female voices. Briar Willow, you do see Morgantha, the elderly woman that you initially met that sold you guys pies and greeted you when you first came here and gave you a letter to go to the orphanage. You see her working the mill and like pulling flour from the bin to like take downstairs. Give me a stealth check.
Oh, no.
Oh boy, here we go.
I'm just gonna casually open up
Oh,
something.
it would just be the 19 because I still had it on disadvantage.
I'm just gonna pull
19
that up
stealth.
just in case.
Which is good for a non-dex character.
And for a
Literally
tree,
or-
Tree.
just
With
be
a-
like, she looks up and goes, "Man, it's cloudy out today." She can't see through the window either because it's dirty as shit.
Also, she got old lady eyes.
I'm back.
But you see, Pepper hears 2 women talking on the 3rd floor. Briar sees Morgantha on the 2nd floor. You do not see any children.
We're definitely gonna have to go in here and get our hands dirty. Which I mean, I have no problem with.
Do you want to try the door?
Briar looks to Bastion.
Bastion looks to Briar.
And he just signals like
The
up
shrink
at
me?
his head level and then drops his hand down to like his stomach level. So basically, yeah. Can you shrink me?
Yeah. Let me take a look here.
I mean, Bastion could always just start. Not Bastion. I mean, Briar. He could always just start punching holes in the wall if we need it.
Let's hold off on that because the spell only lasts a minute.
Oh, that would be so bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, popping up big right in the middle. Then you have to destroy it.
Briar would prefer to be, with you
Yeah.
to destroy stuff, to destroy people, because
I will cast it
no.
on you. Just give me which will wait until the very last minute.
I'm putting I'm putting tokens on you guys. I already changed his size.
How about if I do this?
I gave you the stopwatch just because I didn't know what else to give you.
I'll just set that off to the side for now.
Okay. What do you guys going in? Checking the doors?
Wait, do we notice this raven here?
Yes, there is a raven. It is perched atop the on. Like if you look at level 2, you see that wood sticking out of the side of the building.
Yeah.
It's like perched on top of that,
Yeah.
and it's just like watching you intently. And what's your lowest passive perception
My lowest passive perception
for the party?
15 here.
I got a 14.
12.
BSG.
It has a strange coloration to its tail. Its tail feathers. Callus, you should have more than a 10.
Huh.
You should. Nope. Never mind. You have a 10. Callus, you don't notice this, but everybody else does. The bird has a blue feather and a white feather in its tail feathers.
Does that spark anybody's memory? This isn't the first time we've heard of ravens in this game, right?
Nope.
Well, or noticed raven fuckery.
Reminds me of.
The
A
raven that
certain
we're
someone.
Reminds me of the
Can
boy.
I compare and contrast to
Or
the
reminds me of the babe.
feathers
babe with the
that I have? What power?
The feathers that you have on you that you have occasionally taped to your arms to try and make you fly. These are bigger than the bird, but they are definitely the same type of feathers. They're raven feathers, except not raven like that.
They don't. This is not the color raven should be.
You don't notice it. You don't notice the coloration.
I know,
difference.
but I'm telling you this now in person to person, not in game.
Yeah, I think everybody realized ravens should not have blue or white feathers.
This be like an Arcana or religion check?
Yeah, give me a... Ooh. Shitballs. I have to check something. What campaign did I give Deborah that information to post it in? About creature types and knowledge checks. I don't remember. I think it's Tasha's, which is upstairs. So give me a Arcana check, because I can't remember off the top of my head. Holy shit, your name gets real small.
Wow.
14 and a 6. Quillith. What's the CR rating of this creature?
24.
Jesus. I didn't know we were playing that game. It's a CR... Yeah, you pass. That is a sign of it's not natural. You immediately go, huh, that's not natural. However, you do know that sometimes shape changers, when they change shape, retain some of their physical attributes in their various shape changes. So it is very possible that the raven that is staring at you may or may not be a shape changer. And you remember a rumor that you heard about in Barovia, since you've been here the longest, of were ravens. It's never come up. You've never seen evidence of the potentiality of were ravens, but yeah, no.
Yes.
You now see a raven with shape changer traits. It's very possible.
Yes. Quillith is intimately familiar with lycanthropy.
What I gotta roll to catch it?
You gotta get close to it first.
Ah. I've done it before to a pigeon. It was very accepting. And then it wouldn't leave when I put it down.
It wanted to be your friend. We keep joking about you being a fae, but more and more that just seems true every day.
It's getting hard to deny.
Yeah, I know, which means you're going to break your contract with Oberon. Sorry. What do you guys do? Are you going? Yeah, there's a raven that's kind of like just staring at you.
So I guess I'll roll the stealth to get closer.
Oh Lord. No one's gonna stop them. Oh God.
If it's not bothering us, I wouldn't recommend bothering it.
If you look at the map on the side, I'm just gonna move itch to the itch.
Oh, what? What?
Do you see? If you look at it,
that's what I've been hearing.
well, it's gonna be like right at that window. You just kind of like scurry up the side of the windmill and get onto those like broken boards, and you're just slowly creeping, ever so gently, across these creaky wooden boards to get closer.
Spider gob, spider gob. Better look twice or you'll get robbed.
Ah, cool. It turns and looks at you.
Itch.
Just
I don't think that's a regular raven.
It winks.
I'll wink back.
And it just
Friend or foe?
it bows and then takes off flapping its wings and heads west.
I guess we'll be seeing more of them
West
later.
by southwest.
So towards Yesterhill.
Towards Yesterhill or towards the Wizard of Wines.
Let's see. That, my friends, was a lycanthrope.
What was?
I liked
The
it.
Raven.
Raven?
Yes.
You saw the raven, you just didn't see the colorations.
Oh, I got you.
White and blue. White and blue. White and blue.
Right. Let's get this door open quiet like.
Callus, would you like to pick the lock as the, rogue?
Let's go for it. No, that's that. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Stealth for that, right? Or
It is, it should be on your character sheet. Hold on, I'm looking up
It's
where
a dexterity thieves tools check.
Yep.
okay. Thieves Duel. Bingo. Oh,
Yep,
don't
just
screw
click
me now.
that. Screw down. Oh, ha, ha, ha. You rolled a 2.
How?
You have the shittiest luck.
Do you have inspiration?
Yeah, that's.
I haven't said
close,
I
right?
haven't said what has happened yet, so technically.
That is ridiculous. You know, we're gonna roll with it. Let's go.
You rolling with the 10 or are you rolling again?
Rolling with the 10.
Okay. Your lock, like, trying to pick the lock, it doesn't work. Like, you almost get your lockpick stuck inside of it.
What kind of locks are on this old ass windmill?
Fancy new ones. It's like all that gold they would they get for selling the meat pies for a gold a piece. They bought better security.
Well, that sucks. Briar Willow, can you improvise a lockpick for us, please?
Or I mean...
You could try to pick it again, but the DC is now higher. The DC goes up by 2 every time you fail.
Yeah. Okay, do you want to try that again then?
Let's go again.
Would you like to roll with advantage using a DM inspiration?
You know what? Yeah, I'll burn 1 DM inspiration.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. I'm going to look away while you roll. It had to just been... It had to have been the morning groggies, even though it's like 9:30, 10 o'clock, 10:30 by now. You just like go, fuck this shit, and you slip your tools in, and like you spin the tools like through your hands. Oh yeah, you're magic. You can actually do it with your fucking mage hand, and it like dawns on you, be like, oh wait. Yeah, I can do this. And you summon your mage hand on the inside and just unlock the lock. And what you realize is it also had a bar across the back of the door. So your mage hand just kind of pops that loose and the door swings open silently as if on oiled hinges.
So the door is open, guys.
Yep, door's open.
Okay.
Just
gonna
someone else inside.
Bippity baller, you are now smaller. I cast Produce on Briar Willow.
Oh god, this is gonna
I need that as a clip. Bippity baller, you are now smaller.
I'm writing that down. If everyone's getting a tagline to be made into an emote, that's yours.
God damn it.
I would like to play cast Pass Without a Trace.
Cool. Everybody gets a +10 to their stealth. The ground floor has been converted into a makeshift kitchen, but the room is filthy. Baskets and old dishware are piled everywhere. Adding to the clutter is a peddler's cart, a chicken coop, a heavy wooden trunk, and a pretty wooden cabinet with flowers painted on its doors. In addition to the clucking of chickens, you hear toads croaking. The sweet smell of pastries blends with a very acidic odor that is coming from a barrel in the corner. It appears that the barrel's lid, because last time you were here the barrel had a lid on it, the lid has been removed and you smell a very acidic smell. Like kind of... Have you guys ever smelled battery acid?
Yes, yes, I have.
Have you ever smelled
Very
that
much so.
with... God damn it. I don't want to know.
Sorry.
Have you also ever smelled sulfur at the same time?
No.
Yes.
It's both of... It is battery acid and sulfur mixing together in your nose.
Oh, that's a lovely smell.
Warmth issues from the brick oven against one wall, and a crumbling staircase ascends the wall across from it. You hear laughter from higher above. Hey, Itch, you definitely see that bin of small bones that you actually, I think, chewed on some the last time you were
Yeah.
here. Itch.
Oh god.
Shoot down some.
We all rolled really low on our investigations.
Yeah,
we
you
thought
rolled
they were
good on
chicken
your
bones.
investigations. Yeah. Your medicine checks were shit.
Why is my token so big?
Clipped and
Oh.
shipped.
Thanks, Valder. Really appreciate it.
Valder, post that in the Discord.
All right. So,
All right.
before we move on, I'm gonna have Itch go to that cabinet she was in before that she slept in.
Yeah.
And just start taking down all of the graffiti that she left in there as like happy little pictures. No one must know it.
How about this? Everybody give me a stealth check because Pass Without a Trace is active. So everybody gets a +10 to this. I am going to roll some.
So will we roll that
perception
normal
checks.
or with advantage?
You roll normal, but you add 10 to the roll.
Okay.
Ah. Nice.
Oh, I could have just used. Cool.
Remember,
cool.
nat ones aren't auto fails for skills, so that could still pass with a 15.
Briar has a 22. Itch has a 30. Callus has a 34. Quillith has a 22.
I already added the 10 for mine, so it's just 21.
Oh.
Bastion,
Question.
21. Quillith, why did you roll twice? Oh, the pseudo dragon, fam.
Yep.
Pepper also has to roll. So does Lancelot, and so does Piddlewick.
Yep, I was gonna say, does Piddle get to roll?
Oh yeah, Piddlewick.
It's a lot. Let's roll you, buddy.
Everybody's got to roll. I'll drag Piddlewick onto the table. There you go. Piddlewick's on the board.
I think Briar's the only one who doesn't have a companion.
You have
Bastion.
you have the you have your infestation.
I still hate my boys, oh my god.
I mean, yes, I have Bernard and Beatrice and the lot, but
Okay. Wait. What?
Everybody else is getting like a familiar NPC, except
I don't think
Briar.
Bastion has one.
Nope.
Yeah, no, Bastion does not.
Oh,
Bastion just
my
considers Itch.
Stealth is Dex. Wait, what?
The
No, I
pseudo
like
dragon,
it, but I don't. But she's her own character.
the pseudo dragon fails. I'm guessing that's Pepper's roll for the 20.
That was Lancelot's, and then I'm doing Pepper's now.
Oh, okay. Lancelot's got a 30. Piddlewick has a 17.
Passive dark vision, perception, still.
But the owl has a 30. Yeah, this was a group check, so
Gonna sneak.
literally everybody is just quiet enough that the little pseudo dragon flying into a window by mistake is somehow silenced by like Callus knocking the crate of toads, so they just start making a lot of croaking noises, which covers up the pseudo dragon fucking up. Cause yeah, y'all got high enough that even the highest perception was a 20. Yeah, you guys passed. So
yeah, it's all just hiding.
get wherever the fuck you want to go and go for it, boyos.
Okay, Callus. I know normally I advise against this stuff, but do you want to go up there and slit a throat?
I mean, honestly, I think we should just wait for her to come down here, and then we all jump her. Or, better yet...
Remember, Briar Willow only has about 1 minute of being shrunken.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay,
That's
so I
like
just wanna take-
30 seconds now. You got 5 rounds.
Oh, shit. Okay, so I just want to take lead on this, and I want to try to cast Disguise Self.
Okay. Who are you disguising yourself as?
As the Vistani child.
Arabella. Okay.
All right. Don't fail me now.
Your spell DC is in case it'll be fine. You're gonna have to do a charisma check. Are you going upstairs?
I just want to go like right there, like to the middle of the stairs, like right where the curve is.
So right there.
Reminder that disguise self can only make you look up to a foot shorter as well. So
I'm child size.
I don't
You
think I can cast it.
Hadwick is child size.
No, you can't cast disguise self on somebody else.
it's called disguise self, not disguise other.
Yeah, I know.
Maybe I should have done silent image instead.
Yeah, you can do silent image. We haven't played these characters in a very long time, so if you want to retcon that to do silent image.
How tall is Callus? You could just be like
I
a
believe
child who had a
Callus is
growth
about
spurt.
5'7".
4'7". I mean, that's like teen.
I'm gonna go for it.
Okay. You're gonna go to the middle of the stairs.
Yeah, and I hit a shift. Yeah, I hit shift to put myself there, right?
There you are.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna put you on her level, so that I can see the distances of how close you are to her.
Okay.
What do you say? What are you doing? You cast
I'm
the
just
spell.
I'm gonna ask, hello, is anyone there? The door was open, so I came in.
What? What? No. What? And Morgantha, who was about to come down the stairs, just stops and goes, "What? Oh, hello, little girl. The door was open. That's strange. Bella, you forgot to lock the door. We have guests, though. What is your name, my dear? Dear, what is your name? Can I offer you a meat pie?"
I'm so sorry. I didn't know anyone lived here. I'm so sorry. And then with that, I want to turn and bolt down the stairs. No, I said I'm sorry. Then I'm being truthful.
I didn't know anyone was there. I didn't know anyone lived here.
Fair. I'll give you that. Yeah. Okay.
Briar would like to ready an action.
Okay.
A grapple.
I mean, I think God. Just stab her ass.
I'm being pushed on camera. Okay. Then you are gonna move here towards the peddler's cart, and she's gonna come down the stairs towards you, and she's like focused on you as you like run away. Deception. What's her insight?
I don't know why, but the chat's not coming up for me.
In roll 20.
Yeah, I'm just gonna refresh real quick.
Yeah, she rolled a 17, so she actually goes, "Bella, Ophelia, we have guests," as she rounds the corner and sees you all there. Roll initiative. Get that grapple check off.
All right, that would be athletics.
Yes. What the actual fuck?
Nice.
Oh dear.
Now throw her on the ground, man.
We're not a part of your bank system.
Okay, what is going on with my roll 20?
I was literally
My dad
just
is
about.
not a true.
I was looking at their spell list, like, do they have anything they can do? Nope. So, hey, there's my phone. I was looking for that. What did I roll? Everybody has to be added to. So I'm gonna allow the people that have familiars and shit.
That's right.
Quillith, did you not add did you not click on Fam before?
No, he's on the initiative list.
Oh, he is. He did.
I
He is.
did.
He
Yeah.
just-
I did.
Initiative.
let me add you to
That was my bad. I apologize.
there. Fix your turn.
Actually, I got a decent one.
Initiative. Really gonna.
It's weird having a character with a +0 dexterity.
Yeah, I know.
Where is initiative for Pepper? I'm not seeing it anywhere.
It's the little it's the D20 that's at the top of their stat
okay,
block.
there it is.
Bloop, bloop, bloop.
Okay, that 12 was for Lancelot. And that 3 is for Pepper, and then I should probably roll for myself.
Click on your token before you roll you.
Yeah, Jim.
Pepper. Jesus Christ, the wait. You said 12 for
Lancelot. 12, and then 3 for Pepper.
Okay. I think everybody is on the initiative tracker. This is the most bloated tracker I've ever seen.
Then
Whoa.
why do I? Oh man, whack.
And I think I rolled an athletics check, but I don't know where it went. Nope. They got an 11. They are grappled by you.
Snap her neck.
Strength chest. Squeeze the life out.
First person to act is Piddlewick. What would you guys like Piddlewick to do?
Does he? Okay, wait. Wait, he stabs, right?
He clubs or he darts.
He should dart the lady, because this is going to be pretty cluttered clusterfuck. And
Right
he's only
in the
got
eye.
10 HP.
Aim for the eye.
He also gets advantage when he attacks in the first round.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I believe
So-
he gets advantage for like anyone who hasn't.
Yes.
Yeah, on the first round of combat.
Oh, nice.
Dart the woman. Can I do it? Do I click it?
Yeah, you go ahead.
Ba-doop.
He's your friendo.
This is seriously the most like I'm gonna zoom
I
in
see.
on the map for everyone else. Just look at this tiny ass map and look at how many goddamn tokens are in this tiny ass map. 10 to hit.
Oh, it's gonna be really hard to navigate.
He just kind of like
The grappled leg.
Piddlewick like looks up and looks to you, Itch, and you like make that motion of like shoot her, and it just goes clap, and like one of its fingers just flies straight out of its hands as it claps them together, and it looks down and it looks up and the finger is stuck in the back of Briarwillow's head.
Oh my god, no.
It missed. It
Points
missed
for
with a
that.
10.
Well, it looked impressive.
Yeah.
Um
We're still friends.
Ophelia goes, "All right, Mother, I'll be down in a moment."
Briar, did you gag her?
Nah. Kind of.
The air can't go in to expand to make sound. That's a kind of gag, right?
I mean, I would say so.
What is she going to do? She is gonna say, "Bella, Mother says we have guests, so we should go see them." 5 foot, 10 foot. Oh god, I gotta zoom back out. That's too much room. F 15 foot, 20 foot, 25 feet, and is just like at the top of the staircase and goes, "Oh, we have a lot of people in our living room." And
Gonna be a dying room in a hot second.
she's gonna cast magic missile at Briar Willow. Oh, what does she get to cast it at? What level?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, I think it just auto
One?
casts at a first level.
Ah.
Take 10 points of force damage, Briar Willow.
Can I have her make a Constitution save as well?
Why? What's up?
Halo of Spores. When
When did you
a creature
activate that?
sees, they're harmless unless I decide otherwise. I can choose a creature who comes within 10 feet of me.
On
It's
your
not
turn?
something I necessarily, as a reaction.
Oh, okay. Con save. I got it at 11.
Ooh.
Oh, wait. Is this a spell? Or magical effect?
It's part of my class.
It is a magical effect because it is druid magic. I get a 13. What's your spell
I
DC?
believe that's. Oh, give me a second. It's on the other page. I think.
It's a 13.
Spell AC is 13.
So what does this do?
When you're surrounded by necrotic spores, invisible, harmless unless you unleash them. A creature enters 10 feet of space. You can deal 1d4 necrotic damage with a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. She succeeds on that 14, or on a 13 because your spell DC is a 13. Because it is a magical effect. Yes, it is a class feature, but it is a magical effect of the feature.
I guess.
Guys, I'll give this to the other party members. Would you consider the fact that he has necrotic spores that float around him constantly from his druidic circle be considered magical or non-magical?
I mean,
Just to throw this out here, not to be completely combative, but Chris, my second ability, the Symbiotic Entity, says at second level you gain the ability to channel magic through the spores, or into the spores.
That means they wouldn't be initially magical.
if a description of a feature or mechanic doesn't specifically state, like, say the word magic, it's not considered magical.
Okay.
Or
It
if it's
just
not done by like a magic item or something.
Okay, then I guess she did fail, so roll that d4.
Make us sneeze. Make it hurt.
Or d6. No, the d6 is at 6th druid level, so d4.
Yes.
I could be incorrect with that information though, but I believe that's how we in another game that I'm in.
Okay. I will exit out of Briar Willow's sheet. And -3. Cool. Oh, wait. Does she have resistance to necrotic damage? No, she does not. I had to double check.
I thought this would be much easier. We're just gonna run in and stab up a bunch of old ladies.
Nope. Next turn, Morgantha. Morgantha, I believe. It's an action for her to do this, so she's not going to do it. She is, however, you see on her necklace, a strange stone glows brightly, and she disappears from your hands.
Like gone?
Like physically not in your hand anymore.
Okay, so my hands just go.
Yep.
Oh.
She, I'm gonna move her. She's gonna go to the GM layer.
Alright.
And I am gonna go to the GM layer and move her. 5, 10.
I'm going to crop something real quick from Sage Advice Compendium, which tells you what is and isn't considered magical.
20. Okay. Got it. Are you sending it on Discord, I'm guessing? Cool. That is Morgantha's turn. Briarwillow, it's your turn. There's no body in your arms.
Dang it. Alright. Well then. Step up. And let's go to what I'm good at, secondary. Swingy swing.
Okie doke. Give me 1 second. I acknowledge you.
Big Bertha for the win.
A 13 does not hit.
It's a little cramped.
You're not used to being so small.
Oh, yeah,
You-
by the way, we've
you
never
know what?
tried goblin sushi, so we're trying it today.
It's good.
You know what?
You're
I'm
gonna
actually
have
it.
gonna,
Yeah,
It's okay.
it's so wonderful.
I'm gonna burn a DM inspiration
Uh,
since I got one of those to burn.
on your second attack?
Ooh.
Oh, do I get 2 attacks?
No, because you... technically I said it didn't hit. So
Okay. Well then, never mind.
again, we've been playing for a very long... We haven't played this campaign in a long time, so I will give it to you. So you can burn it, and you got a 21. So yes, that hits. So do Big Bertha damage, because that is the name of your axe, which I think when Briarwillow's character
Are you
pulls
serious?
up... You do minimum.
Are you serious?
For everyone watching, Big Bertha is the axe that is on his character art.
Yep, that big.
That double-bladed axe that is almost as tall
Pretty much
as
as
he
big
is.
as I am.
Yep.
It is a great axe that is actually, isn't it a large... Like, you're a large-sized creature.
Mm-hmm.
It's a large-sized great axe. Right?
Oh,
Or is it a huge-sized great axe?
I think it's a huge size because I think I can hold one size larger than I am. So I have my great axe, which it would technically be medium size right now, but normally is large, and Big Bertha, which is large right now, but is technically huge
Okay.
size.
Also, don't forget while you're reduced, you do 1d4 less damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
D4 to remove.
Okay. I won't type in the damage until... Cool, it's a 7.
Okay, 7 damage.
I half expected to look back at the chat and just see you say roll 1. But okay. Bella's turn. Bella is way upstairs. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Move, you fat oaf! I need downstairs! She is literally right behind Ophila, but can she technically see... She can see Briarwillow. That's about it. So she is going to... Does she have... I don't have Ray of Sickness on here? What does Ray of Sickness do? I don't recognize some of these spells, sorry. Yeah, she's gonna... She's gonna cast, Ray of Sickness. So... Spell attack... They get a +6, so... Slash R 1d20 +6. Does a 17 hit you, Briar?
My AC?
Yes.
Just barely. That's
Cool.
exactly what my AC is.
Please make a Constitution saving throw. As you take 15 points of poison damage.
I don't think so.
Are you immune to poison damage?
No, I rolled a 21 Constitution.
Oh no, you still take the damage. You
just half
aren't.
of it.
No, you aren't poisoned.
Oh. 15, you say?
Yeah, 15 damage from poison, and then you are not poisoned for the next minute. Or end of your next turn, sorry. I thought they had the upgraded one. And you just hear the other sibling go, Ophelia goes, Bella, you used Ray of Sickness. Why would you do that? You could just guarantee damage with Magic Missile. Why would you use our spell slots?
Are we back in the fourth wall here?
These ladies are kind of meta, huh?
Well, they're a coven. And they share spell slots. Itch, it's your turn.
Oh.
You don't even see the one target. You just know the target is at the top of the stairs.
All right. So Itch is erasing her mark from the cupboard. And here's what's going on. And just kind of like, how would I describe it? All right. She just doesn't even bother opening the door. She just jumps out of the cupboard and is like,
and they're like 7 feet off the ground on the staircase.
Ah, dang, there's no room.
You could try to
punch her.
You could try to scramble up, punch her, and fall
what?
back. You could try to scramble up the stair, like up Briar onto the stairs, punch her, and then jump back down without leaving their attack field. You could theoretically like parkour your way up to try and punch her in the kneecaps, and then jump back down onto the lower ground.
That sounds Itch's style.
So, do what you got, my dude.
I have full faith.
Shoot.
It's not
I have
guerrilla
full
warfare. It's goblin of warfare.
Hey, in my video, our goblin did a fucking goblin dive bomb to save your ass. So yes.
I mean, we all know
Alright.
that Itch is super awesome. So
With my punch, could I do that? Yeah, it has been a while. Could I spend a key point and do a key blocker thing?
Oh, I forgot you. So you would like to do key block on Ophelia?
Yeah.
Yeah. First, I think you have to hit.
Yeah, have to at least have a successful hit, and then it's like they roll for Constitution or something.
Whenever you hit a creature, with one of one of the attacks granted by your flurry of blows. So you get to attack twice because you're 6th level, and then as a bonus action, you spend a key point to do 2 more attacks, and if either of those hit, they must do a con saving throw.
Oh snap! I can hit 4 times.
Yeah, you can hit 4 times because you're a monk.
I missed monks. I missed being a high level monk. This is great. I love this. Okay, so I'm gonna have her do that.
Cool. Roll.
Just kind of.
Roll. I think
So.
First hit fails. Okay, cool. So first hit failed. The second unarmed hits, and then flurry of blows for 2 more strikes both hit. Unless she has shield. Does she have shield? She does not have shield. 8, 9, 6. So 15, 23 damage. You just did the most damage in 1 turn. But also, let me look at Itch's character. Pressure points. If you make multiple attacks against the same target, it must make a Constitution saving throw against each successful hit. If it fails multiple saving throws, you can choose one of the following effects for each attack. You cannot choose the same effect more than once. So I have to do... what is your spell DC, or what is your DC for your key? It's 8 plus your plus proficiency plus wisdom mod, so 11 plus wisdom, 15. So I gotta beat it 15. Cool.
Oh, you were looking at the same page I went to.
Yeah. Cool. I have to do a con save twice. 16. First hit succeeds. Second hit fails. Choose one of your features.
Dude, why is this so long?
No, not key. The other one.
I know, but on my screen, pressure point is already open.
Yeah, I was trying to...
Reading the doodad.
If they make... you can give them disadvantage on attack rolls, or you can give them... if the creature initiates spell casting that requires saving throws, you can basically tell... you can either give them disadvantage on attacks or give everyone advantage on a saving throw from this person for the next turn.
Something tells me they do the magic good, so I'm going to go with that one.
You're going to try to pressure point their magical nature. And it's at this point that because of that, her face changes. As you slap the magic right off of her, she turns into this.
Oh.
Oh.
Would you guys like to see the handout?
Sure, why not?
Oh, mama, no.
Yep, that's horrendous.
It's a night hag.
Well,
Let's kill it with fire.
I don't
definitely didn't
recommend
feel
that.
any guilt.
It's holding us.
I mean, I didn't feel any guilt in the beginning, the fact that we were coming to murder old ladies, but now, like, it's even less. If that's possible.
It's now completely warranted.
Yeah.
Oh, believe me, everything with me is warranted.
I love Itch.
And Bella goes, you're such a wimp. A small child backhands you once and you drop your form. This is why you're not allowed in town. It's Fam's turn.
Alright. Fam's gonna fly up so he can see through this second story window right here,
Okay.
and that'll be Fam's turn.
Okay. You can move the fam to that window. Yep. Callus, it's your turn. The area is clogged.
I have a request.
Yes.
Since Lancelot and I both rolled 12, can I actually swap with Lancelot?
You want Lancelot to go first?
Yes.
I can do that. There you go. Lancelot, go
Excellent.
first. Good boy.
Okay, so the bestest boy, he definitely wants to try to get in between Briar and the Night Hag here. So.
There isn't necessarily enough room. He can run in 5 foot, 10 foot, fight, and then run back 5 foot. So taking 15 foot of movement, he can run in, attack, and then has to leave the creature's attack range because he can't stay in Briar Willow's space.
Right. All right, so we're going to do that.
Okay. Roll me the attack.
Just a moment. Okay, so we're going to pull up Lancelot. All right. Bite. And does that 17 hit?
Yes, just barely.
What about that 19? Because he does get to attack twice.
Well, you got to roll the attack second.
Gotcha. Okay. And then I do believe it was Overwhelm.
Oh, wait. Shit.
Yeah.
For everybody in chat, let me actually pull up Lancelot's character sheet, because Lancelot has a character sheet that's real and not an NPC.
Badass boy ever.
Lock that. On each of the Malabi's turns, when it hits with a bite attack, if the target is a creature, the Marauder can make a strength saving throw, DC 13, or be knocked prone. So since he hit, does he get advantage? Pack tactics. He does get advantage.
Briar's there and Itch is there.
So please roll 2d6 plus 2 for me.
2d6 plus 2, you got it.
Because it's not going to register the attack damage.
So 2d6, and then add the 2.
So 11 damage. Cool.
Yep.
Hey, Itch, does your attacks count as magic, by the way?
At 6th level, yes.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Wait, is she multi-classed?
No.
Oh, good.
At
Yeah, they're
6th
magic.
level, my buttons are magic?
Yeah.
Yep. Con save 19. Or not con save, strength save. 14. DC is 13. I pass. I am not knocked prone.
All right. Yep, time to roll that second attack.
Nice.
I believe in you, Lancelot.
That's 21.
And same thing, 2d6, right?
No. I actually got it wrong. Just add 2, so it's actually 13 damage. I thought that was a natural 19 on the roll. It's not, because you get a crit on 19 and 20. That's what I thought it was. So
I forgot about that.
It's not, because unfortunately, I forgot that it's a +5 to hit. There's also somebody standing right next to me, and it's terrifying. Get off stream. Get off stream. Get out of here. They were just off camera view for the longest time. So yeah, you do 13 damage total, which I then have because of resistance.
All right. Roll damage for this now?
No, that is your damage, because I made you roll double damage the first time. That is my bad. I apologize.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
-6 health. Ugh, it's still looking okay.
All right, and then you said Lancelot has to back off.
Yeah, which will give it an attack of opportunity.
Quick question. What season is it?
Oh, that's a good question.
And yes,
Fall.
it is relevant. It is? Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Then-
fall.
Then I would like to take that attack then.
Oh, you can defensive leap kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 17 hit you?
17 does
Just
hit.
barely.
Okay, then Briar Willow takes the 13 damage.
Gotta protect the good boy. But now she can't use her reaction to attack Callus if Callus does the same thing.
Yep.
See, and this is why, like, Lancelot has never relieved himself on Briar Willow.
Yeah. He's smart. If you actually look at his character sheet, he actually has an intelligence score.
Smart boy.
All right, and that means I'm up. Let's
Just-
go.
Just
Yep.
so you know, Briar Willow's not looking the greatest, but he's not looking terrible either.
How much longer till he gets big again?
About 2 rounds.
No, this has been one round.
Yeah. So
Right.
you still
It's
have
about
another 4 turns.
2 or 3 more rounds.
4.
4. Once it hits
Okay.
Piddlewick's
Round
turn.
5.
Yep, Piddlewick's turn will be the start of round 7. So you have 7, 8, 9, and 10. So you have 4 rounds from when Piddlewick starts.
All right.
So 4 more claps.
Woo.
And then Briar Willow gets big and gets everything fucked up.
Would I be able to just burn another second level spell slot as that spell ends to just keep him small?
Yeah.
Or medium, I should say.
Well,
Not when it ends. You'd have to cast it on your turn.
yeah, because on the ninth when you know it's the 9th round, you can cast it again.
Okay.
I would say it would end at the end of his turn on the 10th round.
Yes.
So if on the 10th round you cast it again, it would maintain the
Okay.
effect.
Just remind me around 10.
Will do.
Sorry, didn't mean to cough.
How
I'm
dare you have
gonna,
cough in your
I'm
lungs.
gonna put some
Right.
text on the map.
Okay. Callus, so what are you doing?
I have a line of sight on that night hag, right?
Yeah, the one at the top. Yeah.
Okay. I want to try to hit it with a fire. Yeah, I want to hit it with firebolt.
Cool. Roll your attack. Because for everyone watching, Callus is an arcane trickster. That's why they have a familiar and can cast Mage Hand.
All right.
Oh, that hits.
Hell yeah. And then, you know what? Just for the hell of it, bonus action. I want to try to hide.
Okay. Roll damage. You got to hit the firebolt word
yeah.
in chat.
Good.
Don't
luck.
yawn. Don't yawn.
All right,
Okay.
I've got a reduce 5 rounds thing, just underneath area 2. So we can
Okey-doke.
keep track of it.
Cool. You notice that the fire doesn't burn as hard as you think it should. And
Some.
roll me your stealth.
Stealth, I'm on it.
Yeah,
Ooh.
you literally walk past the barrel and you kind of appear over there and just disappear from sight. Everybody just kind of went wait, what the fuck? and you're vanished. However, you are next to the bucket that smells awful. Like the barrel.
lovely.
It's like a 55-gallon drum.
Oh, hey, what's up, Piddle?
But that ruined my plan for the next round. Quillith,
Hey.
it's your turn.
All right, I use an action to look through the eyes of my familiar, and then a bonus action to face step.
Oh, shit. So, yep, you're upstairs.
And
Whoa.
that's my action economy.
Hello there.
Don't you also get movement?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna move.
Smart move. Bastion.
Okay. I'm gonna step over here.
Okay.
As a bonus action, I'll cast. Can I see up the stairs?
Give me a DC 15 perception.
Sure. No. So I'll just summon it in this hag square. My spiritual weapon.
You'd summon it. You could summon it literally above her head. Okay, what is your spiritual weapon?
That was like a holy mace.
I forgot what I decided on.
I think it was a mace, yeah.
Yeah, holy mace, I believe.
I'm from the Order of the Gauntlets. Let's just say that it's like a big metal gauntlet that I used to bitch hand the sin out of people.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good.
So I'm gonna summon it there and back her with it. 19 hits, right?
Hold on.
Oh, I never made the spiritual weapons.
Nope. You never did.
Also, what are the spell scrolls I gave you was for spiritual weapon if you wanted to use that instead of a spell slot?
Huh. Would that use like my level and my?
It uses the
It uses your I believe it uses the stuff of the person who scribed it, but I don't think we have that information, so
It would be, I think, standard is like DC, or it's like a +5.
I mean, I'd say let's just use Bastion's because his would probably match Lidos's anyways. You know?
Yeah.
And
Oh, that
probably
is
be its
not what I
second level
wanted to do.
because that's what he would have been able to scribe it at. There's also one for Bless and Protection from Poison if you want to add those to your
Okay.
character sheet.
Thank you.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I think I just got some, sushi?
5-minute break.
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, what's our time?
5:44.
No, our time is at 3. We have been recording for 3 hours and 13 minutes. So technically, we can do our 15-minute break right now.
Okay. Get back here at 6.
I'd say we could finish off the round because it's just
Honestly, yeah. I think we should
Yeah.
start the round.
Okay.
Then yeah,
Sounds
just give
good.
me another split second.
Are you looking at art for a gauntlet to slap on there?
No.
make sure it's an open-handed gauntlet for the pimp slaps.
I just need to rename it.
Chinese food would be awesome right about now.
I just realized a little bit ago that I did something stupid, but I'll fix it next round.
You forgot to rage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I was
about
wondering
that.
why you didn't rage.
I kind of forgot.
Not used to playing barbarians.
No,
It's been a
not
while.
really.
Wait,
And it has been a while.
Wait, Brywillow's 2 tons. Why doesn't he just like wait for the last seconds to burn out and then just sit on one of the hags?
Real quick, I'm gonna use my action to cast. Oh, I love it. I'm gonna use my action to cast Healing Hands on Briarwillow. That's the Asmar racial feature.
Okay.
He'll heal up 6 points.
Thank you.
There you go. Somebody giving me a fucking, like, I need a gauntlet. Cool. Now you got a pimp hand.
Oh,
Pepper,
spiritual
it's your
pimp
turn.
hand.
Fun fact: Bastion recites the pimp's prayer every time he uses this.
I don't know what that is, but sure.
I don't know what that
I'll
is.
send you.
Please do it
I
off.
don't think that's something we can say in chat. In Twitch.
Probably not.
Pepper. What is Pepper doing? Pepper can
Why
give
is
the
Pepper
help
even-
action.
Okay, so who's next up for their attack?
Piddlewick.
Help action. Honestly, I have no idea what that does. Let me look that
Advantage.
up. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna give the help app.
Oh yeah, the weapon did 11 force damage to that hag on the up here.
The bottom floor hag.
Yeah, the one that we're already working over.
I don't think she's resistant to force damage. Nope. Okay. Cool. Pepper giving who advantage? Because you can actually just pick a player to give them advantage, or you can pick a target to give advantage on an attack roll.
Meaning, if I pick a target, it helps whoever is attacking it next.
Yeah.
Basically, it just makes that bullseye bigger on the target.
Basically.
Gives them advantage on the attack roll.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry, I'm not D&D savvy. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll go with that. And
We don't have. Damn it! Clearly not Stuart. We don't have subs. We're not affiliate.
okay, yeah, we're gonna go with that. Give advantage on attack.
Cool. It's now got a pink dot, and it is now Piddlewick's turn. Cool.
Oh,
If you
yeah.
guys want to take 12 minutes, pop back into chat pop back into here at 6. Good to know, Hagley. Good to know. We'll be right back. I am going to flip us back to our video break screen, and it's just going to be me talking. So we love you. We'll be right back.
That's not
Yeah,
See you soon.
it takes some time. That's why I did it. The year was 1487 DR. A team of adventurers was established with members of the Harpers, Order of Gauntlet, Emerald Enclave, and Lord's Alliance to be escorted towards Daggerford in search of a pack of werewolves that would appear out of the forest at night with a rolling fog and retreat back in with kidnapped villagers, merchant caravans, and farm animals. A scarred half-elf woman rogue from the Harpers, Callus, a young Trent barbarian, by their standards, from the Emerald Enclave, Briarwillow, an Aasimar male divine sorcerer from the Order of the Gauntlet, Bastion, met with a tiefling monk, Dullahan Petronov, and his apprentice, a small goblin child, Itch, a monk from the Lord's Alliance. Dullahan led the party towards Daggerford, and during their trip the fog rolled in and howls could be heard in the distance. The oak, maple, and poplar trees faded in the fog to be replaced by dead, withered branches and massive pines. The dirt road morphed into an ancient cobbled brick road, and fog enveloped them. As they called out to each other, Dullahan disappeared. The party regrouped and continued in this foreign territory until they came upon a pair of children crying in front of their home. The party investigated the home, finding the children had died of neglect, as their parents, cultists, performed dark magic in the basement that inadvertently slayed them and raised them all as undead. The worst being the baby, whom was sacrificed and became a shambling mound of death. While escaping the death trap of a house, Callus rescued an old dog by the name of Lancelot. Upon escaping, the party found a gift basket with locally made cheeses, salami, and a bottle of champagne with a note from Lord Strahd von Zarovich, welcoming Callus, Bastian, and Itch to Barovia. The party ventured towards the old town they could see on the horizon, the village of Barovia. They stopped in the inn to get their bearings, and the acting Burgermeister, Ismark the Lesser, found them. He saw their weapons and gear and begged them to help him with a critical mission, to save his sister Irina from the clutches of Strahd, whom wishes to turn her into his vampire bride. 2 guests hear this request and offer to aid the party as well. An Eladrin warlock named Qualaeth Alar Neris Amastasia Starflower, and a human cleric named Lidos. The party went to the Burgermeister's home to find Irina, whom was grieving their father's death. She demanded that their father be buried before the ragtag band of adventurers could attempt to take her somewhere safe from Strahd's machinations. Something curious happened, however. Callus could have sworn she met Irina before, and it wasn't until that evening, when she was falling asleep, that she knew where she had seen that face before. It was the only thing she had taken from her good-for-nothing father, a golden locket with a painting of her mother, whom Irina was a startling match for. The party helped bury the former Burgermeister on the morning, but was interrupted by a man in all black, presenting them a letter. He claimed to be a servant of Strahd. This spurred the party into action, and they pushed off out of town, but not before stopping to buy pies from a sweet old granny. On their way to the next town of Vallaki, they stumbled across an encampment of Vistani that are all happy and celebrating. They meet Madame Eva, a seemingly ancient fortune teller that casts her cards for the party without a care for coin. This card tells of history, the 9 of Swords, the Torturer. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. There is a town where all is not well. There you will find a house of corruption, and within a dark room full of still spirits. This card tells of a powerful force for good and protection, a holy symbol of great hope, the 4 of Stars, the Abjurer. I see a fallen house guarded by a great stone dragon. Look to the highest peak. This card of power and strength. The 5 of Glyphs, the Druid. It tells of a weapon of vengeance, a sword of sunlight. An evil tree grows atop a hill of graves where the ancient dead sleep. The ravens can help you find it. Look for your treasure there. And this card sheds light on one who will help you greatly in the battle against darkness, the Seer. Look for a dusk elf living among the Vistani. He has suffered a great loss and is haunted by dark dreams. Help him, and he will help you in return. Now, your enemy is a creature of darkness whose powers are beyond mortality. The Marionette. This card will lead you to him. Look to the great heights. Find the beating heart of the castle. I see his dark figure on a balcony, looking down upon this tortured land with a twisted smile. And then she proceeded to draw 2 cards per player. For Briarwillow, you drew the 4 of glyphs named the Shepherd. Those who protect others, one who bears a burden far too great to be shouldered alone. You also drew the Broken One. I see defeat, failure, and despair. The loss of something or someone important. Seek out your home, for not all might be lost. For Bastion, you drew the 2 of glyphs, named the Missionary. You seek to spread wisdom and faith to others and eliminate the spread of fear and ignorance. However, you drew the Tempter. I see someone who has been led astray by temptation from the path of light. Heed your guide, and they will lead you unto the glory of the morning. Callus, you drew the 1 of swords, named the Avenger. I see you seek justice and revenge for great wrongs, even though you don't know the path yourself. The Horseman joins you. Death and disaster will be your ally on your quest to rid this world of evil. But should you succeed, it will be the end of a bloodline. Quill, you drew the 2 of swords, named the Paladin. I see you seek righteousness to purge evil from this realm. You will need to find the ghosts of long dead. Enemies of your enemies may be able to help. Find them in a place guarded by a dragon. You drew the ghost as well. This means a looming past, the return of an old enemy, or the discovery of a secret buried long ago may hinder your path. Lidos, you drew the 1 of glyphs. You drew the 2 of stars, named the Diviner. You seek the one that pursues knowledge, although you do not know your path. And you drew the Raven. It shows a source of hidden information, basked behind golden light. Itch, you drew the 1 of glyphs, named the Monk. I see you seek serenity and self-reliance. Or is it more than that? Perhaps you seek the embodiment of these qualities. This card, however, shows the beast. I see something bestial and malevolent hiding beneath the surface. Guards what you seek. Search out a cave, but be wary of what lurks within its depths. After spending the rest of the evening with the Vistani, the party continued moving forward, encountering a storm that forced them to find shelter in an old windmill. They encountered 3 elderly women, Morgantha and her daughters Bella and Ophelia. The old women were making meat pies to sell in town. They had already met Morgantha. Nothing seemed amiss to the players at the time. Itch, in her tremendous amount of curiosity, snuck up the windmill and found a child crying in the locked attic. Botched insights all around resulted in Itch reading a bedtime story to the child and then sneaking back out. The party stayed the night to weather the storm. Party struck out in the morning with the promise to the elderly women to deliver a letter to the orphanage in Vallaki, potentially making a bakery for them in town. Half the day passes as they take a shortcut through the woods and arrive in Vallakia only to be stopped by the guards. Guards seize some weapons from the warlock and sorcerer, which was met with a blasé mood. The warlock proceeds to start asking people about their former guide, Doulahan, on behalf of Itch. The party makes their way to St. Andriel's Church, a denomination of the Morning Lord, a precursor to Lathander. Father Lucian Petrovich was distraught when the party arrived, seeking asylum for Irina from Strahd. Father Lucian explained that the bones of St. Andrew's, which protected the church as hallowed ground, have been stolen from the crypt beneath the pulpit. The only lead he has would be Miloj, the teenage gravedigger, who would have been the only one in the area when the theft occurred, so he might have seen something. The party ventures to the orphanage, just around the corner, to deliver the letter and speak to Miloj about the crime, and found the orphanage has seen some rather strange occurrences as of late, including Miloj being sick with something that medicine and magic couldn't cure. leaving him in almost a catatonic state. The party questioned the headmistress and found that since a new child was brought in, the children have been experiencing night terrors, rashes, small cuts and scrapes, and one child experienced sudden evacuation from a second-story window. The children are interrogated, and the suspicious one turns out to be possessed by an abyssal broodmother, a minor infestation demon. The child initiates a fight when they try to confront him. He threw a cauldron of boiling oil at the party, which throws a large bag of flour to smother the flames, instead igniting it and causing a small explosion, catching the kitchen on fire. The party starts chasing this demon-possessed child all over the orphanage. The party, after taking some losses, several knockouts, some structural damage to the building by a large tree person charging through the walls, finally stop the child and find the demon was attached to the child's locket. Slightly curse the rogue before it was dropped in a jar of holy water wrapped in silver wire. Upon sealing the demon away, Milovj wakes up and is able to tell them that he was paid by Henrik van der Wert, the coffin maker, to steal the bones himself. He only did this so that he could pay the local trackers to find 2 children that went missing the night the one child flew out the window. The party leaves and is confronted by the guards and the captain of the guard, Isaac Petronov. The guards ask about the fight and incident, but the captain, a mammoth of a man with a larger red demonic-looking arm, only asks, "Where is the little green girl?" When Itch appeared from her hiding place in Bastion's bag, he plucks her from the ground and looks her dead in the eye and says, "Good, I found you. You will lead me to Dullahan now." From there, Isaac tells the guards to clean up the incident and takes the party to the Baron of Valaki's home, where he lives as well. Isaac leads them into his room and shows Itch a collection of dolls made in Dullahan's appearance and a few made in Itch's likeness. He explains that Dullahan is his younger brother and went missing many years ago when their family tried to flee Barovia. He has been receiving dreams of his brother for years and has the local toy maker create dolls, and each doll is from a different time period of their lives. However, over the last 3 years, a small green girl has started appearing with Dullahan, and since this was a major change, he made sure the toy maker made her too. Isaac then introduces the party to the Baron and tries to clear up the mess with the orphanage. The party starts throwing insults and accusations at the Baron for failing to protect the church, which causes some discourse. Isaac quickly ushers them out and puts them up in the Blue Water Inn instead of arresting them, and claims it'll all blow over soon. The party meets the Martikov family, owner and proprietor of the inn, and relative to the owner of the Wizard of Wines winery. They also meet the Bard of Blue Water, Rictavio, also the owner of Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders, a small traveling one-man show of a circus. Itch vaguely knows of this man and his show. The party has some general searching their new terrain, finding some locked chests, large nests in the attic, along with the Bard snooping on them. A man named Leonard Snark invites them to dinner with his mistress, Lady Watchter. Itch and Bastion disappear to the toy maker's shop, while Lidos and Quill stake out the coffin maker's shop. Briar, Willow, and Callus guard Irina at the Blue Water Inn. Toys were purchased, lockpicking and trespassing occurred. Briar and Callus spy the man Leonard still skulking around. Hendrik van der Wert warns Lidos of trouble upstairs guarding the sack of bones. The party reconvenes and sleeps till morning. A little rain starts in the early hours of the morning. The party sneaks their way to the coffin maker's shop and discreetly breaks in. Brief interrogation is had of Henrik, and it reveals that Strahd himself demanded Henrik get the bones and left several friends upstairs to guard it. Lidos casts Detect Evil and Good and has 6 hostile undead appear on his divine radar, and 2 non-hostile, as Pepper the Owl, familiar to Callus. Hi everybody, welcome back.
From Mississippi.
God. I'm still surprised that anybody thinks that's a nice video. I made it within 20 minutes. The
It's a good video.
majority of the time was just me reading my own goddamn text document, and it took forever.
I will say this, Quillith, like, she looks like she's doing the Bust It challenge, not gonna lie.
She's winning.
She
Don't
is
worry,
winning.
Chris. I agree with you. It's trash.
Okay, thank you. Keep me humble.
Quillith, like, you keep that
problem.
negativity to yourself.
No, I'm agreeing with the dungeon master.
You're
Okay.
agreeing to negativity.
Oh God, why does this one piece of sushi now is suction cupping into the spicy mayo?
Oh, spicy mayo.
Mm,
Okay.
yum.
Not yet.
I want sushi now so bad.
Also,
We can order it tomorrow if you
to
want.
respond to your busted challenge thing, Quillith could totally nail the busted challenge.
Oh, dude,
Now that it's open on
hands down.
Sundays.
Oh no. Ah well.
Hey, Alex, remind me to talk to you after stream.
I'm gonna get yelled at.
Nope.
I'm
Can I
in
be
trouble.
Daddy DM is displeased.
No. It
I
has
don't
something
give
to
a
do with
fuck.
it has something to do with the busted challenge, and I don't want to talk about it on stream. So we'll talk about that after.
All right.
Actually, that's the first video you make. All of our characters doing the Bust It challenge.
Honestly, Kriv could nail the busted challenge too.
Kriv could nail the busted challenge.
I'm going
In
to
Kriv
Google
form,
what you're talking about.
They're both
be very
charisma-based casters.
Be careful with how you phrase your busted challenge.
Yeah,
Piddlewick.
be very careful.
Piddlewick's turn.
Piddlewick is up.
No, Val, I'm not slathering you with spicy mayo.
What kind of chat
My
are we
fiance,
running here?
my fiance will slather you with spicy mayo, though. So I guess
Yo,
have fun.
what the hell?
What two or more consenting adults do behind closed doors is their business.
Sir, we are on air. This is very much far from beyond closed doors. This is like OnlyFans territory.
If it's
You
not
mean
video,
OnlyPlants?
anyway.
OnlyFans.
So it's Piddlewick's turn. What's Piddlewick up to?
Piddly dee, piddly doo, I'm gonna go shoot you.
Hold on, while
Probably
I
what he's thinking. No,
Even with advantage,
Did
it
he?
doesn't work.
he did 10 last time too. I think.
Yeah, he
I'm just
did.
gonna look at Piddlewick.
Yeah. Piddlewick.
Somehow he shoots, it misses so bad it ricochets off a wall and hits Briarwill in the back of the head again.
No, I was gonna actually say like
Oh.
it. He just goes ha 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 ha, but it's actually like the gears make clanking noises to sound like laughter, and he claps his hands again, and the cat tacks. A finger flies out and just lands in Itch's ear.
Piddlewick, you get a gold coin for every time you hit someone we're trying to hit.
He just stops, looks at you, and does the bet finger guns action.
I mean, he's down 2 fingers. Can he still do that?
He's down his pinkies.
Okay, bet.
It is Ophelia's turn.
His fingers just like kind of crawl back to him between turns.
By the way,
Actually, you do not want to know how they reappear.
Best,
Yeah,
you can get
probably
rid of the crossed out and the 4 because I can just edit that text.
Okay.
I need to look up a spell real quick.
Tacos or burgers?
Get a burger taco.
That did not.
Quiet.
That sounded.
No, can't you? Can't you know?
Oh, I mean, like, a
I think-
tacos and burgers are like the same thing. It's just the housing element of the ingredients is different.
True.
Well,
Saying if
and how
anybody-
the meat is prepared.
If anybody wants to ever learn how to make a quesadilla burger, I got you covered.
Ooh.
No.
It is très magnifique.
I love quesadillas.
She is going to just casually between these two, the two squares. She is going to. Oh, I am on the wrong icon. That is the right character, right? Yep, that is. She is gonna cast lightning bolt.
Quick question: can I see her? Because she's at the top of the stairs, right?
Can she cast magic?
She can.
Yep.
Everybody just gets advantage on the saving throw because of the the pressure points.
Can I see her though?
Okay.
Yeah, like just barely, but yes.
Yeah. Counterspell.
Bella is gonna counterspell your counterspell.
I will. Okay. I will allow it.
I will allow it.
I
Okay,
mean,
cool.
I could have counterspelled. Oh no, I couldn't because I was already using my reaction. So never mind. Yeah.
Okay, so that takes out 2 fucking 3rd level spell slots.
And that takes out one of my 3rd level spell slots.
Everybody in the Itch, Briar, Bastion, Lancelot, I need all 4 of you to make a dexterity saving throw with advantage.
Oh hell, he gets that naturally.
No. Oh.
Yeah, danger sense, boy.
Oh yeah, he gets it naturally. But also,
He also
Lancelot,
has a buff, a fortitude towards lightning attacks.
he's resistant to lightning damage.
Hell yeah.
And cold, and fire. This dog is more magical than any of you.
I mean, it's a dog. I mean, a dog on the street is more magical than anyone.
How did she hit all 4 of us with a lightning bolt?
By firing it on the in-betweens point. In between the 2 squares, because it's a 5-foot wide cube. Or a 5-foot wide line, you can actually strike. Because the way... I've seen more well-paid DMs do this, and it's like, is that an actual thing? Can we actually do that?
News to me. But, yeah, I'll roll with it.
Itch passes. Briarwillow passes. Bastion. Oh shit! What is her actual spell DC? Passes. Lancelot passes.
Literally a shock.
8d6. So /R 8d6. 26 damage. So everybody takes 13 damage.
And if you have resistance, you take half of 13.
So
which
you would
is
take
6.
6, yeah. So Lancelot takes 6 damage.
Someone just booped his snoot. He was not happy about that.
She literally goes, huh, that didn't work. What? How did... Also, like, looks over the edge, sees you who try to counterspell it, goes, how'd you get up there? The one upstairs goes, yeah, seriously, how did you get up here? But counterspell.
So, in response to that, just like as a free thing, the mini Kieran is going to conjure up a moving image of the Feywild's most magical creature, Shia LaBeouf,
No!
doing the magic gif.
Oh, God.
You know where he goes like magic and like wiggles his finger. So they're gonna get that image in their minds.
Okay.
Wait, he's in your head. Shia, surprise.
Don't make me pull out the Shia LaBeouf stat block. I do have it. Yeah.
That only makes us angrier.
Morgantha's turn.
I'm pretty sure LaBeouf stands for the beef in French.
Yeah, I think that's correct.
Yeah.
The beef.
However, they used the wrong article for his name.
Ah, okay.
Because beef is a masculine noun in French, so it would be le boeuf, not la boeuf.
He is forever the beef. Your party is walking in the woods. It's getting.
We're all turned around.
And your messages don't work.
And about 60 feet back, you see him. Oh my god.
Oh, yeah. Okay. You guys hear something.
Oh.
I keep using Morgantha appears. And she knocks on the barrel. And out of the barrel comes this. She knocks on the barrel 3 times, and this... Sorry, I'm pulling up the handout.
Oh.
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 The
Yeah.
heck?
It's a
Dretch.
dretch.
Wait, how long has her ass been there?
Her ass was not there. Her ass just appeared. And she knocked on the barrel 3 times. And she's like, shit. Come forth, my dearie. I need your help. And the Dretch now gets to roll initiative.
Oh my gosh. We're like fighting sardines.
It is pretty packed here, yeah.
Did somebody say packed? Get it because I'm a warlock?
Yeah.
Get out. Just get out.
No.
No, get in here and keep casting pack spells.
Briar Willow, it is your turn. You are looking rough the fuck up, aren't you?
I'll patch him up
Just
whenever
a
my
little
turn comes
bit.
up.
Get the food, get
I
the
would
feed.
like to enter a rage.
Cool, you don't have any active
Get that
spells going, right?
resistance.
No.
Okay,
No, I do
cool.
not. Not that I cast, anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Oh, that reminds me. I need Bastion to roll a Constitution, concentration
Oh,
check.
yeah. You can use a DM inspiration.
I'll do that, yeah.
Congratulations. The DC was 10, so you succeed.
That would not be a good time to have his, big tree ass exploding in my face.
Those thick ass trunks.
God damn, he thick.
It'd certainly give you some wood, though.
Yeah, in your
In a
eye.
manner of speaking. It's true from a certain point of view.
Now, dearie. This is for Kobo. Now, dearie, why would you think... You think I'm your favorite? Oh, that's sweet. I'm actually your worst nightmare. That was for Kobo.
All right. So,
Who is she talking to?
Oh god. We really should have just burned this mother down.
Burn this motherfucker down.
all right. I would like to go into a rage as my bonus action.
Yep.
I'd like to.
Would you like to...
Which-
you have advantage on an attack. Oh... You no longer have advantage on an attack because Piddlewick took it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You got a 10 and a 10.
Piddlewick, I'm so.
So, yeah. His rage is the silent type. You see it in his eyes. And just grips the axe a little bit more, and I would like to reckless attack,
Okay. Please
which gives me
attack.
advantage.
$26 hits. I would like to rage. Now roll a d4.
Yep, I'm working on it.
Did you add your raging damage?
That's +2. So I just get 13.
Is Big Bertha magical?
It's silvered.
Oh, that counts.
All of my weapons are silvered.
Lop her head off. Lop
Nope.
it.
She's looking bloody.
I should have thrown my sword at her. That's also silver.
Hey, yeah.
Looks like you have some other problems to deal with, though.
I mean, that thing does look. I'm hidden. I'm fine.
Yeah, it basically crawled up out of the barrel in front of you, and like its ass tail like touched you, but it didn't notice you.
All right, that's all I can do.
Okay. Bella Sunbane's turn. And she doesn't like the fact that there is a gauntlet in front of her face. And she goes, Sister, I'm going to need you to ooh, does she have it? Oh shit, wait, does she have it? Sister, I'm going to need you to plane shift next turn. You look a little fucked up.
Sister, you look fucked up.
Let your older sister take care of it. Oh wait, no, actually Bella's the younger one. Let your younger sister take care of it. I have the youth and vigor. You look like an old hag. And what does eye bite do?
Not my eyes.
Depends on what you want it to do.
Yeah.
Oh my god, the chat. That's not a tail.
Oh no, scared sardine.
Oh god, don't put. Oh god, Callus, you poor thing. We're just gonna drink that memory away later.
I don't. What is this other one? Phantasmal Killer.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I haven't used a lot of these spells.
Why start now?
Because it's fun.
Hey,
Yeah.
yeah. They're going to cast Phantasmal Killer on you, Quill. So please roll me a wisdom saving throw.
All right. I will use a DM inspiration.
Okay. Huh.
I don't need to,
You didn't need to.
but I still said I did, so I'm gonna mark it off.
Okay. At the you tap into the target must make a wisdom save. On a failed save, the target becomes frightened. At the end of each turn, on a the spell just ends. You just immediately end their fucking 4th level illusion spell, and she just goes. She like taps into like the she has like a human form on. She's not a night hag like the other sister. And goes, what can I do to you? And just like pulls out like baking ingredients, but like it's newt tail, a whole fucking dried newt, like tosses it in the air, tosses out some like cotton, some berries, a severed finger, and then just goes, okay, grabs them back out of the air and just like throws them at you to cast a.
I'm sorry, did you try to do something?
Out, Mother, your spell components suck.
I don't think it's the components.
You are a bitch.
Can we
Yeah.
Can we get some regeneration cast here for that burn?
so let's roll a bit of like some emotional damage right there.
It's your turn. I'm very tempted to ask chat to go get me some more sushi.
Man.
Stop. No, hold on. I'm gonna address some shit in chat. What the fuck is going on in this chat?
You do that, I'll go get coffee.
Oh, could you get me a cup too while you're up?
Sure thing, love.
Oh, yay, love, 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 love. Love, 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 love.
What's
Love,
going on in
love.
chat?
Love, 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 love. All right, I want to punch this lady.
Are you gonna dodge scramble up, punch a kneecap, and do 4 attacks?
Yep. Just like squirrel their way up a few briar willow and some walls and just jump and just.
Okay, go for it. Let's see if you can.
Oh wait, I used point. Did I use 2 key points last time because of flurry of blows?
No,
is that just part of the thing?
It's one. Flurry of blows is 1 key point.
Flurry of blows is 1.
Your pressure points doesn't cost key points because you can only do them on your flurry of blows.
Okay. All right. Thank you for clearing that up.
Quick question for Briar Willow.
Punch.
Oh. Were you keeping Pass Without a Trace up, or did you like drop concentration as soon as like combat started?
I would have dropped it with the rage.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's correct. Yep. Okay.
I forgot all about that. Thank you for reminding me.
All right. That's unfortunate.
I'm not gonna bother with pressure points because I have a feeling their leg is their last. And I might have punched it to oblivion.
Oh my god! Like, what if she like fell down the stairs and broke her hip? That'd be great.
Okay, hold on.
Shoot, I should have thrown her across the room.
20 hits, 16 misses, 9 misses, 22 hits.
Okay, shoot. Then
7 and 9.
Take out that 9.
I just did the first 2 damage rolls.
Okie doke.
Oh, that was actually spicy. Why did I do that?
Because you like to live dangerously.
Still
Because
standing.
it's dangerously dicey.
You just like to suffer. That's why you're our DM.
That's also true.
Dangerously spicy.
Constitution saving throw. They fail. Because your DC's 15. No, is your DC 13 or 15? We just discussed this.
15.
15. They fail.
Talking about point stuff?
You automatically get the pressure point thing if you use Flurry of Blows. So, which do you do? Disadvantage on disadvantage on attacks, or give advantage on saving throws?
Decisions.
Attacks.
Okay, disadvantage on attacks. Got it. Got it.
Have you ever tried to pick up a baby squirrel?
Yes.
Okay, imagine that, but like climbing up the walls, freaking out in front of you, and then dropping again. And that's Itch.
The Dretch is going to Feeded Cloud. 10-foot radius on it.
He just shitted on you.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god.
Oh,
Players can
jeez.
see player permit. Can you guys see the 10-foot
Area of effect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh
everybody.
my.
It's everybody.
Good thing it doesn't affect me.
It's a gas.
I don't need to breathe.
Any creature that starts its turn in the area must make a DC 11 con save or be poisoned until the start of its next turn. While poisoned in this way, the target can take either a action or bonus action, but not both. And you can't use reactions. And it is going to move closer. As Morgantha is like next to the bucket and is like prepared to knock 3 more times.
Ooh.
Mini Kyron.
All right. He's a tiny little baby boy, and he's gonna fly. If he flies to like right here, would he be able to see? Actually, if he goes like gets like right up, like at the window, would he be able to see? This one.
Not really. You were able to see into the room enough for you to teleport, but you really can't see through the windows. Like you can't make out things in the room very well.
Okay. So in that case, the Kyron is going to fly to like right where Bastion is so that he can see. And that'll be its turn.
Okay. Okay, cool. Lancelot, there's 2 targets in front of you. There's Dretch and Morgantha.
He wants Morgantha.
Morgantha is literally like not happy.
He wants Morgantha.
Okay. Go for it.
All right, so let's go for that
mighty
boy.
You do not get advantage.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait,
gas.
actually no, you do, because Piddlewick is still in range.
Oh yeah.
You will have to do a Constitution saving throw though. DC 11.
Okay, I'll do that first.
Yep. Start of your turn. Okay. Not poisoned.
Yaga. Okay. What was her
you hit, roll damage. Just click bite.
Right, and that's yep.
7 points. It is now you can attack again.
Right. Doesn't she have to roll strength?
I got a 10. So I am knocked
Fails.
prone.
All right, he's gonna bite and go for that throat.
Okay.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Oh.
Wait, yeah, roll damage. 4. So that's 11. So that's 5 damage. She laughs. She's cackling like, oh, you tickle. Oh, you're a bit nibbly. It's been a while since I've seen one of your kind here. When I was a child, I used to breed you. I used to breed dogs like you.
Oh.
Huh.
With your looks, it seems like your mother bred with dogs like it.
Oh,
Quill, you are
Oh.
upstairs. You are upstairs. You probably didn't get that. I'm not gonna give you that. Oh, god damn, that was actually really good.
Still,
No, because
It's
I
Kyron.
was using my familiar senses until the start of my next turn.
Boy.
Oh, god
So I
damn
hear
it.
and see from where my Chiron is.
are you sure you
So
don't
just-
have a? Are you sure you don't have a fiend pact with all this fucking
Fire
you keep
you've been
spitting?
throwing?
Alright,
Callus, it is your turn. So,
we just hear from the upstairs.
Well, you would hear it. You would hear. He has a.
I don't think he has the speak through his familiar.
Aw.
No,
just speaking
but I
out
can
loud.
say it loud enough for them to hear.
What a fucking line, though. That is a line that actually does deserve DM inspiration. So please top one up.
That
All right.
that is a line deserving of vicious mockery right there.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, yeah. All right, so with that, Callus is going to take her attack, and you know what? She's on the ground, so that's advantage, right? She's prone.
Yep.
If you're in melee,
Yeah,
if it's
you
a
gotta be
ranged
5
attack,
feet.
it would be disadvantage.
Okay, well, I'm going to move close enough to get within melee.
Cool. Roll that con save though.
Oh, yeah.
Cool. You pass. You're also hidden.
Oh. So, yeah, that means I can attack twice, can I? Or, yeah.
No,
sneak
it means
attack.
you have advantage, but you have advantage because they're prone.
I thought I was also hidden.
You can't double stack advantage. You're getting
Ah,
advantage
understood,
because you're hidden, but you also get advantage because they're prone.
Okay.
Either way, you get your sneak attack off.
Which we have yet to see actually be rolled, other than randomly at night, which is only terrifying.
Just a little.
I saw that and I'm like, this is the day Bastion dies.
I'm going to roll for sneak attack.
Well,
What?
roll to hit first.
Shit.
Chris,
Yes.
in your house, where are the AA batteries?
I saw that. I'm pointing
Okay.
to them.
All right. Oh god, it's been way too long.
Your attacks and spell casting are like middle column, underneath your hit die and death saves.
Yep, there it is. Okay.
You got to roll your attack first, like a
That's what I
dagger or a
did.
short sword.
Yeah.
No, that's just damage. You have to roll the actual
What's
weapon
going
attack
on
first.
with my thing?
I
Okay.
don't know.
Okay. This
I'm
is
not
getting
in your.
There we go.
I'm not in your actual thing, so. Now roll short sword. Click on the word.
Yep.
Actually, roll the attack roll again because you have
Oh.
advantage, so you might crit.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh.
Okay, advantage. Short sword. Clicking the
No.
word.
You just had to click.
Yep.
Click
Well,
the
you
short sword
said-
attack a second time because you didn't
Yeah.
roll with advantage the first time.
Yeah, just roll it normal because this will be your second roll.
And then you take the higher.
No, dearie.
Okay, sorry. I'm getting told multiple things from multiple
Yeah,
people.
but because I told you something first, and then they clarified that you needed to do one extra thing. Normal.
Roll to
short
hit
sword.
again is what I'm saying.
Cool.
There we go.
Well, that's
You
what I
rolled a
meant to do.
27. You were close to getting a crit there. So
That's literally
yes.
what I went to go to do. You told me not to.
No, you were adding advantage at the top because you'd already rolled once normally. You just need to roll a
Oh
second
well, it
time
doesn't
normally.
matter. We can continue on.
Cool.
21 damage though. That's nothing to sniff at.
That is actually really fucking good damage. It's almost as much damage as magic monks do.
Bam.
Yeah, it's an offshoot of that one movie.
If you're dual wielding short swords, you can use a bonus action to get a second short sword attack as well.
Which I believe they are wielding.
Yeah, I am.
So roll short sword one more time with advantage.
Short sword advantage.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
Now click on that short sword word. Cool. Another
Alright.
9
It's
points of
only
damage.
4.
Oh.
When you use your bonus action, you don't add the modifier to damage unless you have the 2-weapon fighting style.
Which I don't think they do. So let me know if you guys can. Let me know in chat if you can hear music in my background that is of a very particular Nintendo game.
I don't hear anything.
Nothing.
Okay, cool.
All right, and then that was my bonus action, right? Yeah.
Yep.
All right, cool.
Cool. Quillith, it's your turn.
All right. So now I am no longer seeing and hearing through my familiar's eyes. I would like to run up the stairs, if possible, into Area 3.
Stairs are here.
Yeah. I
Um,
can't, squeeze through
Yeah,
there?
you can squeeze. You can squeeze through. It's just I was letting you know that you were at the top of the stairs. Like you have to backtrack.
Yeah, I know.
Okay,
know.
cool. Then yes, that's 5,
Okay.
10, 15,
The goal is to be out of
20.
sight of the 2 hags.
25. Yeah, you can be in the 3rd floor.
All
Yep.
right. So now that I'm going to use my action to look through the Kieran's eyes.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry I'm not doing much, but I have a plan.
I am terrified.
Yeah, I trust you. Brian Willow, how you looking?
Not good. Not
On a
good at
scale
all.
of 1 to your max HP, how you looking?
I'm looking at about a 29.
Out of
74.
Jesus pity fucking Christ. Sorry, that was bad. I'm just gonna cast Cure Wounds at 3rd level on
Okay.
Briar Willow. So I will heal you for. So 3d8 plus my spellcasting.
Yes. And for Militia, it was Morgantha said, I used to breed these dogs when I was a child, and Quillith said, it looks like your mother bred with these dogs.
I'm sorry, it's not better.
Yeah, still 14. That's like
Something's
28
better than
damage. You just gave him
Yeah.
28 damage.
So now I'm going to use my bonus action to slap this hag that we've been working over.
Oh, with the pimp hand.
Ah, it missed.
Yeah,
That's
wholeheartedly.
still.
It casually pats her head like, good child. Pepper!
Child, please stop this.
You forgot to recite the prayer, didn't you?
Yeah. Guess I did.
I read that prayer in chat. You guys are awful.
The prayer is amazing, sir. Thank you. Okay, Pepper, once again, just... Piddlewick, don't fail me. 8 action for Piddlewick.
Okay, cool. Piddlewick gets help. Piddlewick just looks, and goes, thumbs up. And I lost their character. Oh, wait, I don't have their character sheet. It's Ashley.
It's me, Ashley.
I am not good at snappy one-liners, Hagley. You know that.
I mean, you had that good one with the breeding with dogs.
Yeah, no, I just repeat words like a parrot. I mimic.
Can she see? Can Piddlewick see the hag from where they're at?
Piddlewick can see the hag.
All right. Someone looks like they're in thwapping range.
Are you gonna shoot him?
I was gonna club him.
Are you gonna club Morgantha, or are you gonna shoot the one that's on the stairs?
Oh.
Well, Morgantha would be prone, so Piddlewick would have advantage, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You can hit him with a rubber chicken.
I was gonna club Morgantha.
Okay, cool. Roll that club with advantage. You are literally hitting a prone old lady with a rubber chicken.
This makes me so happy.
Thank you,
so proud.
Mauricia. I like compliments. I don't know what to do with compliments, but okay, thank you. Hey, it's 20.
A rubber chicken. It's a rubber chicken with a wooden club inside.
No, it's a rubber chicken with a roll of quarters.
That too.
So that's where those coins went.
Yes, the warlock did. Quill
nice.
came up that line.
That's where they keep gold.
Every
piece of gold makes them more powerful.
It is not magical, so it's 1 point of damage.
Oh, hey, Callus is gonna note that.
Every point counts.
Yeah, hit someone we were trying to hit. That's 1 gold coin.
Just like immediately turns to you, like as you can see over the fireplace. It like hops onto the fireplace for a minute, swings down with this rubber chicken, and you just hear a thud when it should have been like a squeaker noise, and you're like, "Ooh, that's not a prank item. That might actually hurt." And then it turns to you while standing on the fireplace and just sticks out its hand for "pay me."
And that's 1 more coin.
Cool. It just takes the coin and it like disappears into a coin slot in its arm, and like the coin rolls across its chest and then into its belly, and it does like this chuckling motion and then hops back into its spot. Ophelia's turn. She goes, GTFO! Plane shift.
Counterspell.
Fuck!
And they can't counterspell it because they can't see me.
Oh, that's what you were doing, you son of a bitch.
Oh.
So I'm going to use a DM Inspiration to get advantage on this. It's a DC 17.
Yep.
Charisma check.
Yep, it is. Oh, God, and you got a 21.
They don't go anywhere.
She just goes, huh? Wait, what the hell? Mother, why aren't I in another dimension right now?
Told you I had a plan.
Just like looks back, and Morgantha, who's laying on the ground, being attacked by dogs, Callus, and Piddlewick, and just like looks up and goes, I don't fucking know. Go see your sister. Okay. And is going to back the fuck out of there. I get 2 attacks of opportunity. 1.
Oh, do I get this one?
Yep.
Heck yeah. Punch him.
Oh, this is what
Question.
the
Am I
chicken
still
sounds
under
like.
the
There's some
I have a question. Do I still have the effects of reckless attack?
No, it's only on your turn.
Yeah. So
Okay.
it's
Oh, that's a cool note.
That still hits.
Does a 16 hit?
no.
Dang.
Jesus Christ. Oh God.
Whoa.
Bella Sunbane is not doing too well.
Plus another 2 for rage minus 1d4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So 16 minus
12.
Did it not go? Let's try again.
Two.
-2. So it's
just
14.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh,
So
okay,
I already
sure.
took the 14. Oh
That
Jesus.
evens out.
Jesus Christ, that is. Oh, Piddlewick, it's 3 rounds, by the way. Because Piddlewick just went.
Oh shit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just looking at that, she's like 5, 10. She doesn't know where the fuck you went.
Well, I mean, I'm like right at the top of the stairs, so she'd be able to see
She
me
looks
from
up
right
and
there,
goes,
probably.
"Oh, fuck this.
Oh, couldn't go anywhere. I'm so sorry.
Stupid elven bullshit."
Can I also say that this whole round countdown and staring at Piddlewick, I can just imagine like a little counter on his forehead. And every time it's his turn, his head like does a nod, and the time.
Oh yeah, we could
could
totally have that be like in canon. Like you could just like
Piddlewick, time this for us.
You could set Piddlewick as a timer. Like go timer. Morgantha's turn. Morgantha is not happy. Morgantha stands up for half her fucking movement. What is Morgantha gonna do? Does she have an AoE? How fucked up do my players look? Itch, how fucked up do you look?
I'm doing okay.
On a scale of 1 to your max HP.
About 2/3 okay.
That's not fair. Let me look at your character sheet.
Wow, meta game much?
I'm
Hey,
not.
Chris.
I didn't actually. I was just laughing.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah.
I just thought of something. That lightning bolt, I had raged already. Do I take half of the half?
You don't. Are you a bear totem?
Because I am.
Yes. You take half of the damage you receive.
So I get 6 points of health back.
Okay. She's gonna go. Bella dear, please take care of our intruders. Mommy dearest, we'll be right back. And she disappears again. Okay. No, I want you to... Oh, yeah, I gotta do it over here. Duh. GM layer. She disappears.
Schloop.
Yeah, no, I know what she's doing. She is GTFOing. Briar, it's your turn. There is one combatant in the room. A small demon boy that looks like he's the abomination of a gorilla and a pig.
Is there any way I can push past the Wicked Witch of the West up here?
No. You can't.
No?
Man,
You can't. You can get into her. She's kind of like holding a choke point.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't some way I could just like push past her
Well,
with a check
could
or
you
something.
shove her diagonally, and then you could just like diagonally go across there and go up the stairs?
I don't know. That's why I was asking. Because I don't have a bull rush feature.
You could use one of your
can use
attacks
the
to shove.
you can use the attack action to do a special attack called shove.
we should just gang up on people here.
Yeah, except
No,
there's nobody
I'll just-
down there for him to hit.
You know what? Better yet, I'm going to do something fun. I'm going to do a grapple check on Missy, who's in my way.
Bella, got it. Go for it.
At advantage.
Hey, hold on one moment.
Oh,
I know what it is. It's this fucking button on my mouse.
what?
There's
Okay.
a
What is?
there is a button on my mouse that is evidently keybound on Chrome to go.
Most mouses have buttons.
No. It's on my thumb where my thumb would sit, and it's right above the thumb, and it's the back arrow for Chrome.
Oh, I hate that.
Oh, so you reset.
Yeah, I go
Oh, yeah,
back
I got
an
a couple
entire
of those.
internet page.
Yeah, I've got that too.
What'd you roll?
A 15. Nothing fantastic.
Okay.
I only rolled 7 plus 8.
Oh shit! All my goddamn character sheets are gone.
Mm-hmm.
Character sheet, strength check. What I roll?
8.
Cool. She's caught.
Oh,
All right. Can I use the rest of it to throw her?
are you throwing her down the stairs?
I'm going to throw her at the Dretch if I'm allowed.
I approve of this plan a
Grab.
thousandfold.
Get out of my way!
This hag empty. Yeet.
No, this hag is full. She ain't been touched.
Shut up, Chris.
Am I allowed to do that, or do I need to wait till my next turn?
Give me another athletics check with disadvantage because she's not willing.
Oh, wow.
That would be
It would
normal
just be a
then.
straight roll.
Yeah, it would just be a straight roll.
Cool. Roll me 2d6.
so-
Roll me 2d6 plus your strength mod.
All right. My strength mod is 5.
Honestly, I don't know. God, 13 damage. Cool. Bastion, take 13 damage, and the Dretch also takes 13 damage. As you hit both of them with a person.
Oh my god.
Oh.
This
dear.
bitch empty.
Yeet. I feel.
Oh, wait. Actually, she doesn't take all that damage. She takes half, so that'd be 6. So, plus...
I think Bastion should count as a magical weapon because he's so holy.
I would argue that as well.
I would
I'm
argue that
kidding.
I'm not doing this shit.
Everybody press F in the chat if you agree. F in the chat if you agree.
No, don't bully Dia. We want him happy.
It's Bella's turn. Bash or Briar, do you use any more movement? I think you have.
I do.
5, maybe 10.
10. Well, I only used 5 to get up there. 10, 15, 20. You can run, but you can't hide.
Fuck. Itch, it's your turn. There's... God damn it.
Like, I could just see the whole thing transpiring as like the whole, if you've seen the Disney film Aladdin when Jafar grabs Iago by the neck and just chucks him to the side. That whole kind of mentality.
Cool. You better get down here in 2 rounds because you're gonna get real big real soon.
And you're gonna break this fucking windmill. And everyone in it.
It's rain in Trents.
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
Hallelujah. It's rain in Trents.
Hey.
Itch,
Trent?
would you like to punch people? In particularly a woman or 8-bear pig?
Man,
I think it might be in our best interest
Yo,
to get rid
beat
of
a woman.
8-bear pig.
Don't forget your constitution.
Oh, yeah,
I gotta roll.
Actually, yeah, everybody needed to roll that.
Oh shit.
Well,
Yeah.
Briarwilla doesn't breathe, so he doesn't worry about it.
Good.
Oh yeah, you're
Itch.
fine.
Piddlewick doesn't breathe. Oh, Pepper needs to do it.
But Pepper passed that save when it was Pepper's turn.
Oh, okay.
I'm
cool.
wait, no. You said Pepper. I thought Lancelot for some reason. My family used to have a dog named Pepper.
Okay, well,
Lancelot
Pepper the
passed as
Owl
well.
needs to roll that save, but
I'll be
We'll
right back.
we'll just remember that for later.
As a magical spirit taking the form of an owl doesn't need to breathe.
Oh, shit, actually, that's right. I forgot. I forgot
Undead owl.
I forgot. Pepper is actually a spirit. So, Itch, are you punching people?
Yeah.
Who you punching?
I'm punching
Southpaw.
this guy.
Southpaw, got it.
Yeah.
Go for it. Roll. Just roll once.
Oh.
I assume that first one hits.
Yeah. Roll damage on that first one.
Sorry.
God damn.
Like,
Six-
I'm excited.
Aren't we all?
Oh, hey, nice.
Oh, damn.
It
Thank
had 5
you.
health left from being hit by a fucking lady.
But all those, you can roll all those other attacks now on the.
Nope.
On the lady.
One, the 12 misses. The 22 hits. Are you using a key point to do flurry of blows to get an additional attack? Because you can
Yeah.
make you can make 3 attacks without using key, or you can make 4 attacks using a key point.
Yeah, I'll do another one.
Cool. Roll that other attack. It
Ah,
misses.
dang it.
Roll damage once more, because you did get a
Once.
7 points of damage.
All right.
This bitch is now
movement
going like. I
No
don't know.
movement left, right?
It's like the Cat Williams meme where he's picking himself up off the ground and
because
just
you-
16.
Because you. Oh.
I actually passed it for the first time. Just like, are you trying to turn off my magic, you little brat? I don't like you. Just hisses.
Yeah.
Fam. I don't know if Quill's back yet.
Oh, wait. Shoot.
You-
Can I
oh.
still, like,
Move.
walk and interact with an object?
I'm back, sorry.
Sure. What you got? What are you doing? I swear to God, if you go to the bucket.
Yeah, I'm going to the bucket. I want to knock it over.
Oh.
Oh my.
Okay. Roll me athletics.
Can't summon stuff if it's everywhere on the floor. I am hoping.
The room just explodes. It fills up with Drex.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Everyone just glares at
in
it.
your haste, you like try to shove it, and you just kind of like knock your fists, your face into it 3 times.
Just keep her away from the bucket. Oh my God, we can all play keep away with the bucket.
It's a 55-gallon drum.
I'm just saying, Callus is kind of jacked. Oh, what the hell?
Itch summoned it.
Itch, why are you
What?
like this?
You knocked your face into it a couple times.
That's how it works?
It was knocked
The
3
question
times.
is, though,
Itch, then?
is it loyal to the person who summoned it or just the hags in general?
Yeah, we'll have to see when it rolls initiative.
Oh, man.
I'm just saying, if this works out for us, we're taking that bucket with us everywhere.
So many friends today.
Oh look, it's the Dretch's turn.
God. Hey, buddy. I'm technically your god. Want to do what I say?
Hold on, let me look at a Dretch. Oh, cool, it can speak. Does anyone know Abyssal?
Let me check.
Friend, you're kind of shaped like a friend.
Is this friend shaped?
It's a friend.
Will does not. He only knows primordial.
I do
Amongst
not
others.
either.
Quill does not.
Nope.
Hey, why is my thing locked?
Crave does, but wrong game.
I
Does
never
it
take
speak?
Abyssal, but it would have come in handy like in so many different games.
Does it speak Dwarven or even
No,
Elven?
it speaks Abyssal and only Abyssal.
Can we teach it sign language?
Just have her just point at the lady and pantomime just attacking it.
Well, what everybody hears something in their head that just sounds awful. Like it sounds kind of like nightmare fuel. Who is this? Bella? I think that's Bella. Bella goes, "What do you? Yes, I know she's not your god. You serve a demon lord. Duh. Wait, what do you mean you going to do work for her? What? No, you can't push over the summoning bucket. Stop it. Bad Dretch."
Quick, everybody pound on the bucket.
That's my friend.
It rolls a 15
Don't
and
talk
actually
back to my friend.
it just tackles the bucket. And spills the contents into the one square nobody is located in.
Was shaped like a friend. I know my shapes.
And for its bonus action, it's gonna shove its head in the crate full of toads and just start eating toads.
I'm good
Truly
at that.
so.
Hell yeah.
I gotta respect that. Like, you just show up,
Yeah.
you go right for the food.
Lancelot.
Chris's parties.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, Chrissy's parties.
I can't wait for those to come back.
I want to go to some of those.
She has recently sent me like items that she's adding to the next menu.
Oh, I recently just got... Is she in chat? I don't think she's in chat. I recently picked her up a new item for...
Wait,
to
if
help
everybody's
with things.
getting an emote tailored to like a quote, can my be, is this friend shaped?
That's actually a really good emote. Is this friend-shaped? Can it just be... do you want it as Callus just like pointing in that one meme format? Just pointing at the butterfly?
Yeah.
Yeah, is this friend shaped?
Is this friendship?
Cool. It's Lancelot's turn. What is Lancelot doing?
Well, he's still kind of salty about getting booped on the nose, so he's going after Bella.
Okay, cool. Go for Bella.
All right, and let's hit it with that bite.
I'm hungry. I need a snack.
Will an 18 work?
Yeah, I will. How do I keep losing the Roll20 chat? I keep misplacing it on my screen.
Okay, 7. And let me get a contest for strength from Bella. Okay, yeah, she
Dang.
does it. Okay,
Second attack.
second attack.
You can put Lancelot on the staircase now.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, that hits.
Even better.
I have missed text messages.
All right. Oh crap! Speaking of dogs. All right. Roll strength.
Does Lancelot have advantage on this attack?
Pack tactics.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Man, she got lucky.
She's the beefy. She's got muscle. Like you can see, she's fit, and she's also the younger, better looking one, as she likes to put it, and is just like doing
Fit.
Vogue poses.
Younger, better looking one, you say?
Oh, are you just pointing at Callus?
What's her Insta?
Wait, I'll be right back. The dogs are into something. I'm sorry.
Okay. Okay. Let me do that damage. What damage did? What is that? 15 damage cut in half. That's 7. Cool. This chick took 7 points of damage from a very pissed off doggy. Thankfully, you can't give the Melwarby Warhound magic weapons.
What is that to like give him like magical fake teeth?
Just go.
Say a
Couple of
Malarby?
gold chompers.
Larby.
The fuck is a Malarby Warhound?
It is a third-party supplement.
Is it based off of Dragon Age?
Maybe.
Because that's
Sounds like
Mabari.
Hold on. Let me actually like pull his stat sheet up because I typed it in properly. I don't know how to pronounce things. What? Ugh.
I should know. I've been playing through Origins.
Lancelot's character
Oh, heck
sheet.
yeah.
Warhound's sidekick Mabari. Mabari.
Yep, that's a Dragon Age.
Oh, okay, that's where it's from. It's from the Dragon Age Conquest. They're witch hounds.
I know my human noble buddy.
Also, Valdor, yes, we're going to give him a grill.
Yeah, we're gonna just give him silvered teeth. No, Jesus, no.
Hell yeah.
Jesus, take the wheel.
Okay. Who's getting silver teeth?
We're getting Lancelot a grill.
Yeah.
How much? I will fund the whole thing. I've stolen enough gold.
I've stolen enough gold. By the way, just so you guys know, because this is just out of party context, you guys took the only 2 things that were worth a damn in that entire cart. Everything else was just gold value. And Electrum. Why they had chests full of Electrum, I will never know. But quit pushing
Because Electrum is useful and people love using it.
Quit pushing your indoctrination onto us, wizards.
You and your Bitcoin.
Callus, it's your
Electric is
turn.
Bitcoin, you heard it here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I meant to text Deb to make me my blueberry muffin cup.
Okay, well, Cal's just gonna squeeze in between our beefy demon friend and Itch, and
Just hold on, let me just
Bella-
poke you.
Yep, just give Bella the what forth. Trying not to be seduced by the fitness of herself.
Mouth of powdered silver
Oh, hey,
would just become really damp, squishy, and leak out.
Wouldn't that make him sick?
Probably.
All right. All right, roll attack.
Get all up in his system.
swords.
Yeah. He'd be so fucking sick, dude. Totally rad.
Will a 16 hit?
Uh,
Why am I
no, it will
rolling with
not.
advantage?
I don't know, but it doesn't matter. It was on the left side.
Awesome.
You probably still had it up from when you attacked Morgantha, who
Oh, yeah. All right, and With that bonus action, I'm just gonna try to dash upstairs.
You will take an attack of opportunity. So 5 foot 10. Actually, no, you aren't going to be able to get past her because she is currently bottlenecking the.
Lancelot got past her.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Lancelot actually did charge at the Dretch, jumped off its back, and landed on the staircase to bite her. So.
I'd say Callus could probably like hop up the stairway, unless it's like a floor to ceiling wall there.
No, it is not. It's seeable. So yeah, you could probably just give me an acrobatics check, because I
Bet.
Okay, yeah, you can appear on the second floor, but you will get an attack of opportunity.
I'm okay with this.
A 10 does not hit. She does not have advantage against you.
Yeah, that don't hit.
She is pissed. She's like, God, by the gods or devils or demons, Strahd, you whore!
Callus is gonna slap her ass as she goes by. Callus's own ass,
Oh.
not the hag's ass.
Just like booty smacked yourself.
Yep, just like you missed.
Oh.
I was like, this is juicy.
Can't touch this.
This is the juiciest of thighs.
You missed this ass.
So you've moved 20 feet. You could probably move more.
Oh yeah, I bet. Okay, so what is that? 5, 10. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Okay. Quill, it's your turn. Yes,
Okay,
yes. Somebody did just quote me as me saying, Strahd, you whore.
I'm gonna stroll down here, you know. I'm
Just-
going to be like,
Excuse me, Caddis.
Wait.
excuse.
Wait, wasn't this lady at the top of the stairs?
Nope, she is hiding
No.
behind the stairs.
Yep.
Oh, nope, nowhere she can go.
Excuse me, Callus. I have to do some. I'm sorry. What did you call it? Dumb elven shit. And then I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast.
Oh
Hell yeah.
shit.
Fuck me.
You get 2 by now, right?
I'm not going to DM inspiration this first one. All right.
My
And that would be-
wait, why is yours weird looking? Why is it
Because I used the Beyond 20 extension and not like the actual Roll20 stuff.
okay?
Ah.
So
Yeah,
it rolls it in D&D Beyond. I just like D&D Beyond character sheet better than Roll20 character sheet.
I completely
really nice,
understand. Does D&D Beyond if anyone wants to look into this, does D&D Beyond have an extension that connects to Foundry?
I don't know. I think this is like a third party thing that's like Roll20 or D&D Beyond.
Okay.
Like this is just something that somebody made, I think,
Oh,
using
okay.
their APIs. So it'll be 10 force damage on the first one, and then
Roll low,
I'm
roll
guessing
low,
a
roll
25
low.
hits.
Motherfuck.
Another 25. 8 force damage.
Oh.
It looks like from an initial.
Oh god.
I love that
Holy-
reaction. I just love it so much.
How hurt is Briar Willow?
A quick
Yay!
Google search. It looks like it's possible.
About half.
I
All right, I
thankfully
will-
just received something really nice to actually cheer me up from that murder. I now have
All
a
right.
blueberry muffin in my hands.
So, as a bonus action, I'm going to give
Ooh.
Briar Willow 3d6 of healing light.
Okay.
Take 16 healing.
That's some good elven shit.
Elven shit.
Shut up and take this healing.
That good elven shit.
Shaba.
Well, there goes like all my plans. What the fuck do I do now? Hold on. Let me. I
You could
really want to
surrender.
know how that sounded on stream.
It sounded
Hilarious.
nice.
No, did I finish her off? Is that why?
Yeah, that's why I
you
screamed.
went back? All right.
She had 3 points left when you hit her the second time.
Oh,
All right, and then I will. So that was probably like
round of applause for
5,
Quillis.
10, 15. I'm gonna say I could probably get there with the rest of my movement, and the rest
Yep.
of my 30 feet.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, God.
It's just you, darling.
She just looks up and
I
just
took
goes,
care of your sister.
well, she was an old hag. I'm so mad. I'm mad that you didn't kill my mother.
Do you
Well,
have
your
a
mother
mom?
ran away like a coward, so.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Wait, Bella, wait, does
Runs in the
Bella,
family, I see.
Bella has mommy issues, right? I could totally be there for her.
It's just to, like, let me befriend and sex the night hag.
If she keeps the glamour up, sure, why not?
Sure.
Is it my turn now?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah, I was
So-
currently just having a nightmare in my head. Don't mind me.
She already spent her reaction to miss that attack of opportunity, so I'm going to just casually step away now.
Oh, cool.
And I'm going to cast, I'm going to use Meta Magic.
Oh my God, meta magic. This is the first time in campaign you're actually using it.
I've used it before. Anyways, I'm going to use
That's
Meta
hot.
Magic Twin Spell to cast a 3rd level Cure Wounds on myself and Itch.
Cool.
Oh,
I forgot twin
So-
spell actually can be kind of baller.
3d8 plus Charisma.
Yeah, it's a must for Divine Soul, I think.
Kind of. It is ridiculously awesome.
Militia, or I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. You can yell at me in chat if you want.
Damn.
Instagram at nosaghag. Sounds about right.
Oh
whoa.
my God, yes.
Do I roll separately for her and me, or just once?
Just roll once. That's a.
Okay, so we both heal 21 points each.
I'm eating a Kodiak Cakes muffin power cup. It's blueberry. It's a protein cup.
And for my bonus action, I'm going to bring this gauntlet down. I can't control the gauntlet,
Oh.
but I'm going to move it on top of her and just like give her a pimp slap from above.
That one hits.
Hashtag no sag hag.
Hey, Militia, you have 1 DM inspiration. You can. Oh, Michelle.
Miss Alicia.
Michelle? Michelle. Yeah.
Michelle, that sounds nice.
You get
No,
1
it's
DM
pronounced-
inspiration. Apply it to anyone you want in any game you watch.
It's pronounced double arrow left, Michelle, double arrow right.
It's pronounced less than Michelle, greater than.
That's like McKelly, Coughlin.
But my turn's over, by the way.
Pepper. Is Pepper doing anything? Pepper has successfully not died this encounter.
Hell yeah, because Pepper
Handy.
kicks ass.
Pepper's been hiding in a corner out of sight.
Shut up. Well, just gonna keep giving aid to Piddlewick.
Okay. Okay, Piddlewick gets advantage. If somebody wants to attack with Piddlewick. Oh yeah, I should probably deduct that damage from their health. They're still looking okay.
And the round counter goes down by 1.
Yep.
He said he'd be right back, I think.
Wait, Itch is gonna be right back because Itch has been running Piddlewick this entire time.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
And what?
You've been
Piddlewick's
right
up.
running
here.
Piddlewick.
What?
Piddlewick is up.
Yeah,
It's
it's Piddlewick's
Piddlewick's turn.
It's Piddlewick's turn.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my.
Briar Willow gets the inspiration from our chat for your horrible pronunciation.
Sometimes when you lose, you win. Life's weird. Anyway, Pillowick is going to Dark Lady.
Are they going to move or are they going to shoot?
Maybe they should move. There's kind of people in the way.
They're currently in a... I was about to say they're currently in a safe spot. In the corner. They only have 10 health.
I mean, this guy's bent over eating frogs, and it's just small.
I'm just saying, just bonk the fuck out of her ass.
Nah.
Fire the middle finger.
Because we got some melee characters coming in that are gonna want to, ream her.
Oh, that's right. You only have 10.
Fire the middle finger.
Here's the bird.
That actually
Hey,
hit.
hit.
Pew!
1 point of damage as the middle finger flies out and just pokes her gently in the eye. Ow! What the hell?
We gotta be like the weirdest assortment of people they've ever seen in their lives.
I don't remember you having all the weird shit. Like 2 years ago when we last saw you, or I mean like a week ago.
Wait, what?
That was the meta out of game comment.
Oh. I knew that.
Briar Willow, how did you get there?
Step through Quillith, step through the dog, drop down, and then step over to the side.
Dropping down would squash the Dretch.
I can avoid him.
Give me an athletics check, because I made Callus do an athletics check to get up there. You got to make an athletics check to get down there. Without
Athletics with advantage, because you're raging.
There you go. There's my athletics check.
It's gonna angrily eat my blueberry muffin.
As I'm going to angrily cleave this hag in half.
We are definitely fighting a bone hydra next session.
Nope. I know what you're fighting next session.
Alright. Just because I can, I'm going to use reckless attack. Loop and bloop.
17 hits.
All
Barely.
right.
I should not
with...
I should not angrily eat a muffin. Just gonna point that out.
Oh yeah, you're asking for choking.
Oh.
Experience.
So that is
18
16.
damage.
18 damage.
Yeah, oh yeah, you're right.
Plus 2 from rage.
So plus 1. They're looking bloody.
Oh, I forgot to
Someone
mention.
into chat.
Before he moves down, he kicks the body. He kicks the body angrily. That was my kill.
No.
Literally just happened. I have pop-out chat on another monitor, and I was in the process of it by the time I actually got to it.
I love how quick you guys are at this. I really do appreciate it. Just so you know, the body of was that Ophelia? That was Ophelia. Ophelia like turned to slime. Like it turned into her night hag form. It was already there, but it just kind of like disintegrated into sludge. As she got sent, or supposedly sent back to her home plane of existence, because she was actually a fiend. Yes. That's illegal.
Wow.
So you kicked Sludge and then ran down there and almost squashed your friend.
And
I'm angry. I don't really care so much.
It would have been a good ending for the Dretch that you guys summoned. Just immediate squash. It died living the way it died the way it lived. Eating frogs and not giving a fuck.
Yeah, it's had a happy existence, just eating toads.
I'm just saying.
Best friend.
Is it?
We have to
Is
get
that
rid of
basically
them.
like a Meeseeks barrel?
Oh my gosh.
It actually basically was a Meeseeks barrel.
Oh my god. Get the drumming paper ready. We're doing this.
No. No.
I'm Mr. Dretch Seeks.
Just so you guys know, Briar Willow got me the Rick and Morty box for D&D, and I'm holding it on camera.
Oh.
This was my Christmas gift, and I'm trying to figure out how I can do this to like play online with some of you guys. But I didn't think
This
many
is my
people
Christmas.
were.
Oh wait, no.
I didn't think many
Copyright.
people were
You know what? Never mind.
big fans of Rick and Morty in our group.
Oh, we absorb it.
Eh.
We rub it on the temples of our skin and just
Hell yeah.
transcend.
My IQ is 300, so I can actually fully appreciate Rick and Morty, unlike regular idiots.
So like me.
And I also,
spoiler. Real idiot.
I
Don't even
also,
joke like one of those.
I also make sure I get my Szechuan sauce. You know.
Oh, did you
Mulan
buy
with nugget
bottles
sauce.
when it got sold?
Oh
wow.
yeah, and if they didn't have it, I made sure to raise a fuss so that they would know.
Okay,
Go
Karen.
stomping on the counter,
Yeah,
doing exactly the kind of thing that Rick would make fun of you for doing.
I ripped off my shirt and yelled, "I'm Pickle Rick." You know, just your average fan.
Get
of
a
Rick and
tattoo
Morty.
of Rick Pickle on my dickle.
No, stop.
And mute. How do I mute
No.
Bastion?
I'm done.
Done
It's
with
fine.
human. Return to monkey.
No, I'd rather evolve to crab.
Crab.
Briar Willow, was there anything else you needed to do?
No, I believe that is all I am doing.
Cool. Plane shift.
I'm out of spells. I'm out of spell
Aw.
slots. I only have 2.
I need to get
Hold
counterspell.
on. Let me actually just pull up their stat block again.
Surprised they're not out of spell slots yet.
Oh no, well they are
Wait.
actually.
They share spell slots, right? And their friend died.
Plane shift is they get twice per day because it's an innate spell casting thing.
Oh,
Yeah, and if they're part of a coven, they get spells with actual spell slots.
Yeah, which
Whoa.
you just
and now
killed.
she's all alone.
Yeah, Mama ran off and she's like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out."
Oh, I guess Strahd does get that cake.
Oh yeah, Strahd's getting that cake.
Is it gonna make a pretty cake? Maybe not of children. You can do the cooking by the book, but maybe not this grimoire.
Oh my god.
You're wonderful.
Oh,
You're so wonderful.
This is why
and
everyone
why
in
aren't you
chat.
bard?
This is why everyone in chat should always have a bard in the party. Not a character, just the person. I have cultivated my friends group over years. I'm so glad I found a bard in the friends group.
Wait, are you calling me a bard?
Yeah, I'm calling you a bard. You're a bard in real life.
You're just
Oh,
saying that because I
hey,
sing a
bard.
lot and have like a million musical instruments.
I was
How
about
dare
to say,
you
is
call
there
me
is there a musical instrument within fucking hand's reach of you?
There is actually.
There's like
8
4.
of them?
8 of them?
Oh no, I haven't even taken.
I just have miscellaneous props because that's my shtick. You're a bard. You are also a
My
Fey
D&D.
bard.
My
Actual
D&D class is
bard,
commoner.
Shia
Oh,
LaBeouf.
sorry. 10. It's 10.
I have like 6
Oh,
items
wait,
in
no,
me
the
I can
kazoo.
fashion into a shank.
Oh, no,
What's
wait,
that
the
about a
other one.
shank?
Oh, I said I have like 6 items near me that I could fashion into a shank.
Oh, okay. I thought you said Bastion getting shanked, and I'm like, wait, what? What did I do?
What are you talking about?
Bastion just gets
the only
shanked.
one who's been nice to Callus.
Wait, hold on. It's visual, it's somatic, and it's material. Requiring no material components, so she doesn't actually need, it's visual and somatic, or verbal and somatic, because I can English.
Oh, good.
She just like looks at you and goes, "Hey Strahd, sorry I called you a whore, but I'm gonna need to chill at your place." And she just like strings her hands together, and her last motions is just 2 middle fingers. to
That's
all of
actually a
you.
good question. Can you plane shift within Barovia?
You cannot. But plane shift, because plane shift, it is designed in here. It goes to wherever Strahd wants.
Okay.
So
Oh.
she just
Thanks for telling us
teleported to the
that, so we
kitchen.
don't ever get it.
Strahd just put her in the kitchen.
Boy.
Wait, our
She
kitchen
making a
or his
sandwich?
kitchen?
His kitchen.
Now he's definitely
Maybe
going to get
not.
that cake from that lady with the cake.
Is she making a sandwich or is she becoming the sandwich?
Wow.
As she fades away, Bastion's also double flipping her off. But like making a cross out of it.
Wait.
With his
Are
middle
you
fingers.
are you flipping off with your own hands and the gauntlet?
Yeah, sure. All of them. I got more than you, he says.
She
Strahd
doesn't.
really do be sexist, though, huh?
Strahd be.
Yeah.
Just told her to
Not-
get back in the kitchen.
He needs a baker. He's got to bake
Sending
a
women
cake.
to the kitchen.
Is
Stalking a lady for centuries.
is combat over?
Yeah, I'm eating my muffin.
Okay.
Briar Willow, you better step out before the spell wears off.
Wait, there's something I want to do first.
What?
Get shoulder ride.
Okay, put her on my shoulder and walk out the door.
I love it so much.
Back downstairs.
I'm going to go upstairs and see if I can find any innocents.
Yeah, I wanted to look around as well.
Okay. Roll perception when you get into the 3rd floor.
Alright.
Also, Chris, you said that chest is still down here?
I'm gonna have my Kieran give me advantage.
Okay. I wasn't looking at chat. What's up?
Wow. Wow, I don't see anything.
Bastion.
Standing next to the ladder.
Bastion, you don't even see the ladder. You
He's
see
just staring directly at the ladder and is like, there's nothing suspicious here. There's just a smudge on his glasses, exactly where the ladder would be in his vision. How peculiar.
Quill, you notice 2 things. One, that rag pile that's at the top of the stairs is all children's clothes.
Ooh.
Alright. And
2. Well, actually 3 things. Sorry, I'm not paying as much attention to this as I should. Why isn't the windmill open yet? What area is that? Area 3? The top one is empty, but the middle and lower ones, which you open the closet door. The last time Itch was here, which was many months ago in real life, but a week ago, there were children in this closet hiding in crates, or not hiding, more like locked. And all 3 crates are now empty. But you do hear 2 children up above. And you see a batch of lumpy jewelry in the shitty mattress. that evidently these
Alright.
3 women shared.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take off Bastion's glasses and clean them for him,
I really need to fix this goddamn keybind.
and then put them back on his face. Like, you missed that.
Oh, so I did. Thank you.
There's 2 kids up there. Do you want me to talk them down, or would you prefer to?
I think it would be best if you did, probably.
Alright, search through that mattress. You'll find something.
Really? Opens it up. Holy. You're good. You're very good.
There are 6 pieces of jewelry.
Alright.
It's kind of like cheap costume jewelry, but it's still jewelry. You might get lucky. It might be worth enough for what's it called? Spell components.
I'm just marking it down as 6 pieces of costume jewelry.
Yep. They're 25 each.
Nice.
Heading up the trapdoor, you should be able to pop yourself onto the trapdoor layer. The extra layer. Over here, Quill.
Fam comes with.
The trapdoor is locked. Or appears to be locked. Do you want to pick it? I assume you're going to be able to.
I don't have any thieves' tools or anything. Is there like a padlock, or is it like built into the door?
Padlock.
Alright, could I like Eldritch Blast the lock
Yes.
to destroy it?
Sure.
Does that force it open?
Common features, locks. Yeah, that works. You
I still
literally
shoot off the
shattered
second
it.
one though, so yeah,
You
I fuck up the remains of the lock. When I shoot it, it shoots out too. So
You just go
at like the
bang,
same
bang.
time, so I have to. Yeah, I shoot the lock into the air with the first one, and then hit it out of the air with the second one. That's how fucking good I am.
Alteration.
Yeah.
Yeah, the funny thing, because somebody did bring this up, plane shift, yes, or similar spells cast for the purpose of leaving Barovia simply fail. Yes, you enter and find 2 children cowering upstairs.
Actually, on second thought, since Fam looks undead, he's not gonna be with me. I'm gonna dismiss him so I can bring him back as an. Or no, I believe I have to recast this spell if I do that. No, where's that find Steed? I forget.
Just
It's
leave
been
him
so
with
long
me.
since I've had it.
To change its shape,
familiar?
to change your familiar shape, you have to recast it.
No, I'm not trying to change his shape. I'm
Yeah, if you dismiss him, you can bring him back as like as an action.
okay.
But
Yeah, then it's find Steed where you have to actually cast the
Mhm.
spell again.
Yeah, if you dismiss them.
Okay. Yeah, then I'm gonna just dismiss him for now.
Okay. Whoosh.
Hello, Child Rescue Services. How may I help you?
Help.
Yes, that's what we're here for. We have Gotten rid of the bad ladies.
The children are just crying. One is a boy, even though the models are both girls. One is a boy, about 7 years, and the other is a girl who's about 5.
Come here, and I'll give them a hug.
They hug you.
All right.
Oh
You
yeah, I
got-
forgot Irina isn't in this fight. I should have had Irina in this fight too, but I didn't want to bloat this up even more.
Yeah. All right, let's get you out of here. Where are you guys from?
Barovia.
There is an actual town named
Village,
Barovia,
yeah,
right?
the village of
Yeah,
Barovia.
okay.
That's
How
one
close
story.
is that from here?
Not
A
very.
couple hours.
Couple hours? All right.
Mama and Papa sold us for pies.
Oh, I'm sorry you've had to go through this.
Hawk, Callus suddenly has the urge to murder.
Hawk, murder intensifies. Also, I believe I recall Callus asking, "Is the chest still here?" Yes, the chest is still there.
Bet that's what I'm looking through.
It has like 500 gold.
Woo!
Well, let's go downstairs and you can meet the rest of my friends. We got a nice big dog that you could make
It-
friends with.
Okay. This is gonna be a bloated fucking area. Let's go.
This is gonna be good.
Well, we
Wow.
can go outside as well.
Adding that gold to my stash.
So I will lead them out from the trapdoor and down all the stairs.
It's a terrible joke.
Oh,
Did
can I borrow Lancelot, please?
Okay,
What's
good. Do you think?
wrong with you?
I feel Lancelot.
Exactly.
I mean, Lancelot has already like had child masters, so I'm pretty sure as soon as he saw it, he instantly followed. Or do you want like?
I don't want like actual control. I'm just like, I want the children to be able to play with them.
Do you want them to play with murder
No,
puppy?
don't let them play with Piddlewick.
No, not murder puppet. The murder puppy, the Dretch that's just eating all of the toads.
No,
Can we keep the murder puppy? I believe Briar Willow needs a companion.
I think he lasts for I don't know how long he lasts. Let me double check. He only lasts for an hour.
Do we have a cart nearby? Because again, we can take this barrel with us.
It's literally been knocked over and everything poured out of it.
Damn it!
Yeah. Chris made sure we couldn't cheese it.
Yeah, I did. I'm not gonna lie, I did. Y'all already have enough NPC followers.
Show up to Strahd's castle
Well,
with that.
it makes sense in character because Idget was focused on knocking the barrel over. So
Yeah,
I think your intention carried over
Yeah.
to the creature she summoned, so it makes sense.
that was the logic I went with. Don't make
Is there
me
anything
use the
else in that
cards.
Chris,
What?
is there anything else in that chest?
Nope, it's just full of money that they had absolutely no use for. Other than buying good locks.
Drinks are on me.
What drinks? All the bars are running out of ale and wine.
Oh yeah.
So what are you guys doing?
After riding Briar Willow to his full size and then hopping off as if it were a carnival ride, it just went back into the houses, just kind of going through everything again, sniffing
Okay.
stuff that might smell good, that sort of thing, like a curious loose cat.
Couple hours, you said.
Yeah, to get back to Barovia, it's like 3 hours.
What if we took the kids back to Vallaki and had the elves bring them back?
You mean the
Yeah,
Vistani?
I was gonna see if the Vistani would be willing to care for them.
Yeah, like why would we take them back to their parents who sold them for pies?
Oh no, not to their parents. Maybe to like an orphanage or something.
Yeah, the orphanage is in Vallaki,
So well.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is
Good.
back 2
I have-
hours the way we came.
which
Under
is you
good
got to go
authority.
that direction anyway.
The
That
orphanage
just makes
has
it
a lot
easier for us. Yeah.
Itch.
Sorry, Itch. What were you saying?
Or
Oh, I was saying, I have under good authority. The orphanage now has a lot of room.
And also,
Wait,
the sudden evacuation from second-story windows problem has been solved.
Yeah, it's now up to fire code.
another
you-
option would be to see if the Vistani would be willing to
Just
look
raise
after
them.
them.
Here, raise these children. Good luck.
That one probably be better.
Hmm.
I mean,
Especially since Vallaki isn't very, how do you say, on well terms with us at
yes.
the moment.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
like you're
wait.
framed for murdering their like fairly, I use that loosely, elected officials, and I'm certain they've forgotten by now.
I have a good reason why Irina isn't here. Irina is with Wizard Daddy, and so is Ezek. Because I forgot both of
Makes
them.
sense for me.
All three of them, I forgot. Since all
That
three
fight
of
was
them,
already crowded as hell anyway. It's
yeah,
good.
they would have been outside, just outside.
Well, if they were outside, I would have contemplated throwing the one out of the window sooner.
Is that a body? It's a body.
Bodies happen.
Oh, Kobo has a good idea. Let's give them a doctorate and a church pamphlet. They'll be fine. To the two kids.
Nope. Not again. Nope. Nope. It's okay. Nope.
I don't think any of us are proficient with forgery.
I am. I am proficient with forgery.
Oh, God. We actually have somebody that could forge a doctorate. Cool.
You're damn right I can.
Yeah,
Not
that's how you got
again.
through your first 3 jobs.
Don't talk about that.
Yeah, it's how you became a tenured professor at a school just to kill your mark.
I'm pretty sure the thing that you're most skilled at writing is death certificates.
Truth.
No,
would
he
go over
doesn't
that
write
well, but
them.
hey.
He just signs them.
City corner. My favorite part of the job. Dead.
I'm just saying these are very, very convincing. Like this cause of death is very convincing.
Oh, man, this is a really detailed cause of death. Stabbed from a 32-foot distance at range with a dagger, with a perfectly described dagger and cut incision marks. Man, it's like you're so good at your job. It's like you were there.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't think
Yeah,
too hard
so-
about it.
Yeah, something like that.
Hey, like, have a walk with me. Like, we can discuss more stabbings.
Callous,
That
more like Cavorkian.
Dr. Death. Okay.
If anything,
Death got in my way.
What do you guys intend to do?
Well, I mean,
We should probably head back to the Vistani.
Sounds
Okay.
good to me.
So 2 hours.
so everybody's.
Do,
hold on,
do we wish
everybody's-
to destroy this windmill?
Oh, I'm already setting shit on fire.
Don't we have the deed to it?
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, we do.
We can
Oh,
just
that's some more
own
gold
it.
if you want to sell it.
We're just gonna own like half of Barovia at the end of this.
We could.
'Cause
Hmm.
do we want to keep it
Actually-
up, or do we want? I can knock it down.
We'll keep it up for now.
Okay. You guys
my
progress
Yeah,
from
Itch caught that.
you're gonna progress from here. Are you gonna go back through the woods, the 2-hour shortcut, instead of following the roads?
How long would the roads take?
Like
5 hours?
yeah, because it's a really weird curvy line. It's dumb.
Yeah,
Okay, so
I'm
let's
fine
see.
with the 2 hours.
We went to sleep at midnight. 8-hour rest.
Yeah, it's 8 a.m.
And I
You
assume-
left you left at 8 a.m. after eating. You got to here at 10:30 because it took you 2.5 hours because you botched the survival check.
Combat took like 5 minutes.
That fight
Not
took
even.
that fight and then rescuing the kids and calming them
That
down,
f-
getting them down probably
Yeah.
took 10 minutes total. It's like
That
not even
fight
11.
total, the entirety of the fight took 15 seconds.
No,
before
no,
lunch.
no.
Or no, 18 seconds. 18 seconds. my bad.
No, because you had 5 seconds. You had 30 seconds before the fight started. So.
No, yeah, I'm looking. Reduce had 2 rounds left.
Oh
from
yeah,
5. That's
I get
3
it.
rounds.
I get it. You were
at 6
counting
seconds.
just those rounds.
Yeah.
I was also
The
thinking,
actual
well, there were
combat
5
itself.
rounds that didn't happen in combat.
Yeah. I was saying just the combat itself.
Okay. Yeah. So you guys head back, right?
On the way,
Do
If,
you go past the megaliths?
The hell are the megaliths?
The megaliths, the 4 ancient stones that stand near the windmill, that are.
would we have reason not to?
Yeah.
It's been over a year since we played, so our characters
Uh,
would know more than we do.
Yeah, your characters walk past them perfectly fine the first time.
Yeah,
Briar Willow remembered what they are. They're a shrine to a deity he used to worship.
I still pay respects as I walk by.
Yeah.
Okay.
If nothing bad is on the way and it's quicker, like if we're not going out of our way, then I don't see why not. Unless Briar Willow wants to go out of his way, in which case also why not, because we don't have any negative anything negative associated with it.
Screw it, let's do it.
Okay. As you're passing them, you see several ravens are circling overhead, and one is pecking at something on top of the stone. Do you get closer and look at it?
I will send my Kieran to look,
I am also sending Pepper.
and I will look through my Kieran's eyes.
And actually, Callus can also look through Pepper's eyes.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah.
As you both look through it, the raven on top is pecking at a dream pastry that is also surrounded by several children's teeth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Destroy it. Not on top of the stone, obviously.
Callus is gonna look at Quoth and just say, "Didn't see anything." Just kind of suggestingly.
I mean, we do have kids with us, so it's probably for the best to
leave it for now.
Yeah,
And
I agree entirely.
Briar leans over. See what?
Nothing.
These are taller than you. They're over 20 feet tall.
Well, yeah.
Uh,
My people probably helped put them up.
Yeah, your people literally put them up.
A bunch of birds, Briar. A bunch of birds.
Let me describe them. Each moss-covered stone bears a crude carving of a city, each of which is associated with a different season. The city of winter is shown covered with snow. The city of spring is arrayed in flowers. The city of summer has a sunburst overhead, and the city of autumn is covered in leaves. It is a shrine dedicated to one of the Fanes. It is dedicated to the Fane of the Woodland. The city that is depicted is representative of the Druid society that used to live here.
Also, do these ravens like have the same like feather markings for like the were ravens, or do these just look like regular ravens?
They look like regular ravens. The one,
That's so ravens.
get out.
It's the horrors I can see. That's
Okay.
so Raven.
I have a spoon.
You have
I have a giant wooden spoon that I just pulled out of my prop
Well-
box.
What are you gonna do? Attack me with the mildly inconvenient weapon?
No, not you. The other one.
Sorry.
I'm losing my party. I'm losing my party. Come on. We've got this. We've got 30 minutes left. You guys head back. Make note. I'll make note that this doesn't look quite correct. Something seems to be wrong with the shrine.
What do you mean by something seems wrong with it?
Would Briar Willow notice something off?
Well, obviously the raven's pecking at something that you can't quite see. Everybody give me an insight check then.
All right.
Because DM overspeak.
I will have the Kieran give me help with it. Okay.
Wait, can I do that with
Itch.
Pepper?
Yeah.
Oh, bet. Same.
That seems fine.
Bastion, everything is not fine.
I'm waiting for Briar. Or no, there's one more character.
That's me.
No, there's. Yeah, it was you. Yeah, my brain stopped working there. Bastion.
You guys have working brains?
Bastion, since you got a nat 20, you're the one that realizes it. This area reeks of desecration.
Wait, my church boy heritage is tingling. I smell desecration!
But however,
Flashbacks to that priest.
What's that?
No, don't repeat it.
I mean, I've been called worse.
I will DM it to you, Danny.
DM it to me as well.
I'll put it in the Curse of Strahd text chat.
Okay. Desecration. Yes, it appears that this was once a shrine to some benevolent type god, and it now radiates a dark, evil power. It has been desecrated in some format. You might have to. You're not sure if you're going to be able to do anything about it at this moment, but it is something to remember for later.
I do have remove curse. Does it seem cursy?
No, it seems a lot worse.
Oh, it's a lot worse than a cursy. Okay.
Hey, speaking of curses, that pendant I'm carrying, you wanna help me with that?
The what that you're carrying?
The pendant that he's cursed by.
Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Out of game, I completely forgot that you were even cursed by that thing.
Yeah, it was in the voice. It was in the voice over video. It says the rogue got slightly cursed.
Okay. Yeah. Since we're not in a fight and I'm not anticipating a fight, I'll use my last 3rd level spell slot of the day.
Cool. Good to know.
I touch Callus on the shoulder and I cast remove curse.
Cool. Good to know.
So I can sell this pendant now, right?
No, it still has a demon trapped in it. You're just no longer cursed.
but I could technically sell it.
Oh yeah, you can get rid of it now. You're no longer cursed. You're no longer.
It's got something coming.
Let's just
Give it to
bury
your
it in the woods somewhere.
Oh no.
Or if you find a holy enough fire to burn that book, burn the locket too.
I don't know.
Works too.
I feel we should give it to the guy who sold us the doll. I mean, one cursed item for another.
No, the Vistani. I think they have it bad enough.
They
Yeah,
just
like
trade.
And I do like the doll. I do like him.
The doll is really cool.
Piddlewick this entire time has been like trying to entertain the children, but is like terrifying them. Also, he went and found all of his fingers and reattached them.
Oh, good.
Oh,
Clever
hey,
boy.
let's get him.
Pilwick, no.
Let's stop somewhere and get him like some silver rings, so when he shoots like shit at him and everything like that, boom.
Piddlewick with his bling bling gun.
Actually, if we want to spend an hour for me to get my spell slots back, I could try and get rid of that desecration.
Ooh.
I know dispel magic.
Okay. If you want, you can do that, or decide amongst yourselves. I gotta figure out what you guys. I gotta hear what you guys are doing first.
Alright, I'm down for it either way. I'm just saying that's something I can do.
I mean, I could burn an hour.
Is it worth the attempt?
I think so.
Is very much.
Even if we fail, we spend an hour, I get another spell slot. I'll have one spell slot left. Unless I want to use both spell slots to try and do it.
I'm not sure if we have like the juice for a job like this, but if you guys are willing to wait, then I'll wait.
Cal is just gonna get comfortable and watch as Piddlewick just continuously horrifies the child.
I mean, they probably fucking love his juggling.
He does look terrifying.
Well, she does that. I wanted to go back to the tower and search around and stuff.
What you looking for?
Oh, anything that smells nice.
Nothing.
Aww.
Is the
Everything
murder
smells.
Itch could spend that hour with that raw meat to get her wolf.
No, it takes 8 hours.
8 hours. Oh.
Yeah. It is an 8-hour long ritual for our dear Itch wandering around the woods with their hobo bindle full of raw meat, swinging it around in a circle, going, "Here, boy," or "Girl," "Here, pupper."
Just do it one night and take a level of exhaustion. That's just one level of exhaustion. You'll get it back after the next night.
Yeah, but we face a lot.
Mm-hmm. So are you resting, spending hit dice, regaining spell slots if you can? I need to know. Or do you guys want to beeline it back towards the Vistani to start heading towards Kresk and the Wizard of Wines and Yesterhill?
Briar is all for cleaning up the site and trying to get it restored.
How tall are these rocks? 20 feet, you said?
Taller than me.
Yeah,
Yes.
they're like over 20 feet tall.
Okay, my athletics is terrible, so I can't really climb.
I could probably lift someone on top.
Why stop at lift? We could literally just yeet into the stratosphere with you.
Into the stratosphere. Hold on. I'm rereading something.
We should totally teach Piddles to dance.
He immediately starts dancing. He starts dancing. What's an old dance right now? That is would be funny.
The floss.
Braxton?
A few years older than that.
Oh, the stanky leg.
Oh, cool. He's doing the stanky leg.
Does the Dougie.
Oh my
Cabbage
god.
Patch.
He whips it and then nays.
The worm.
Oh my god, he's super. He cranks that. Yes.
Yeah. He does all of these.
These poor
He
children.
does the lawnmower. The
does-
sprinkler.
Cheeses it.
The pop, lock, and drop it. Ooh, Charleston, I like that.
Are they not entertained?
He does the electric slide.
And the cha-cha slide. And the Cupid shuffle.
Cha-cha, real
Do
good.
the children like any of this?
The children are just like looking on in awe, like I am right now, just so dumbfounded with what the hell all of our people are doing.
And then he finishes it up with Orange Justice.
Oh my god.
Should I roll performance?
Sure, roll
that-
performance. Let me know what you get.
Bastion kind of wants to get rid of whatever's got the
Oh,
ravens
my.
agitated.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
That's actually a 22 as well because he has a plus
Damn,
2
Piddlewick.
performance.
Dude, this boy is like
Just
nailing it.
so much trauma has been relieved right now.
They are
Yes,
really
Piddle-
great.
Yes.
Briar will lift you up. Oh, Bastion.
Okay.
Worked for it.
So did we take that short rest?
Yes, I believe so.
All right. I'll go ahead and do a little I'll give a little bit of that dispel magic.
Cool.
God, I hate that voice for some reason.
So
what's
while
the matter?
Piddlewick is distracting the kids, Bastion's gonna work with Briarwillow to get on top of that rock.
Okay. And you try to clean
so-
up that mess.
Yep.
Cool. Do it. Yes,
Do I-
Quill.
So if this desecration was done with like the hollow spell, that would be like a DC 15. I'm
Nope.
not entirely okay. What
Just
is
roll.
I'm guessing
just
it's
roll, and I'll
okay.
tell you.
I will DM inspiration this
Cool.
for advantage.
It's very old.
There we go. Is it a 13th level spell or lower?
It was a DC 25.
Ah, fuck.
It was you had to get a nat 20.
Nat 20. Yeah.
I already knew what your I already knew what you would need to do because you have a +5. You would have to get a nat 20 to try to desecrate this. However, you do realize something. This was not done by a spell. In the same sense, like a simple casting of a spell. This was done ritualistically by someone powerful. He most likely masculine, most likely
Darts.
extremely old, and very very powerful in both arcane and physical might. Desecrated the shrine to the Seeker, the goddess of fortune, and you kind of like get a vision in your head of ravens swirling around you as you're trying to dispel this. You almost break the spell, this ancient act of evil that was done repeatedly on this site. You almost break through it, and you see Strahd performing a ritual of catching and killing ravens, and then making the hags turn them into pies and feeding them to people. And you realize the raven is the holy symbol, or is the animal symbol of this shrine. And you sense there is a way to cleanse it if you can find the Seeker's holy symbol. A statuette of a raven of pure sculpted bone.
See.
Can we make one?
Are there any dead do I know what the bone does the bone have to be like of a specific animal?
No. This is you see in your head a statue of a raven that is carved out of one piece of bone that is about 1.5 feet tall and about 8 inches round.
Let's see.
Let's go find an ogre.
You sense it's actually a thing.
Yeah.
It for all the D&D players out there, you sense it might be a MacGuffin.
Well,
This game has a lot of them.
I couldn't do it. Strahd did this, but I know how to fix it. We have to find a reliquary of the Seeker.
Hmm.
And Briarwillow, you know that name. You've never told anyone that name. You know that's one of the Fanes. And you know what the MacGuffin is. You've seen this thing long, long ago before you left.
You
How do you know that name?
Upon trying to dispel it, I was given a vision of the process of distillation, and I was also given a vision on how to fix it.
Does that have something to do with something about this big? Looks like a bird?
Yep.
Hmm.
I have a feeling that maybe a little birdie might be able to tell us.
You're not funny. Callus screams.
You're not
I'm
funny!
hilarious, dear.
Cool. We're gonna go from here. Start heading back down that same deer trail that you guys traveled along, and I've already rolled what encounter you get.
Bees.
White dragon.
No, oddly enough.
Bone Hydra.
Please.
Werewolves.
Hydra in the ass.
We can feed the children to them.
Oh my gosh, that's right. Itch could be reading the kids that book.
The
Try
one we
and help them
stole?
out.
Well, we're about to get boned.
Is this a ghost night?
Is this a
she's
ghost
got
night?
that,
Is this a ghost night? Did you just ask me that? Are you gonna fucking cast
Yeah.
Tensor's floating disc in front of it?
I was just about to say, do I need to cast some Tensor's floating disc?
Wait a minute. Wait. I recognize this asshole. This is like the 4th time we've seen him.
Yep, it is that
Oh,
exact
yeah.
asshole riding about 100 feet in front of you. You see a skeleton horse with a skeleton rider on it, just ripping ass through this forest. Just about 100 feet away from you.
Let's just... Maybe he'll just run by.
Wait, is he running towards us or away from us?
Perpendicular.
Oh.
I kind of want to just have Fam follow him.
He's
Yeah.
running in that direction. You guys are headed in this direction.
What are the odds of us catching him?
Very slim. He is undead. His speed is stupid. You do not
is he
have
leaving
the... What?
Is he leaving tracks?
Yeah. Oh, no. God, no, Briar. Briar, what are you doing? Briar.
I love that look on his face.
That cocky smile.
Refresh my memory. Who's this guy?
This is just somebody that, like, your first entrance into the country of Barovia, he ran past you the first day. After leaving village of Barovia, he ran past you.
Underway.
You guys keep getting this stupid encounter on my roll thing, and I think it's hilarious. And then running through the woods this time, it's just him. Clop, 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 clop,
Can
clop,
I cast this?
Do you have a range? He's 100 feet away,
All right.
and he's moving
can I take?
fast.
Can I do like a 10-foot side step and then do it? That would probably do it.
There he goes.
Well, it's also in a 20-foot square starting at the point within range, so he's actually within range.
Oh yeah.
He goes again. There he goes again.
So it gets 90 feet plus an additional.
10,
What the fuck?
which
is
would be
it?
enough.
What is What?
24. The warhorse is
What is
not
this pathing?
entangled. I don't want to know what that pathing is.
It's literally not his first rodeo.
The warhorse succeeds
Okay.
And then he just keeps
and just
running, I
keeps
guess.
booking.
I really
Now the
feel like
question is, since the rider is also in that square, do the vines try and entangle him too? And if he fails, does he just get ripped off the warhorse?
I'm going to say he has advantage since he's not actually attached to the ground.
Yeah, that's fair.
He got an 18. He is not entangled.
Yeah.
But he does, however, like turn its skeletal head and just look at you.
Oh, press the button.
A
Wrong button.
light fire is seen in his eyes of green flame. But not flame, a green flickering light. That Briar Willow, you know this light. Well, it's familiar to you.
Briar just cocks his head.
When was the last time you turned on your lantern?
It's been a while. Can I light my lantern while
Yep.
he's galloping by?
The light your lantern, which is called the Firefly Lantern, it does not actually use flame, it uses fireflies, gives off the exact same color glow as this skeleton.
Parasitic fireflies that animate the body of a dead person. Metal as fuck.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Well,
What is The Last of Us?
traveling home.
I'm just going to say this. It may or may not be a symbol to, hey, Briar Willow, don't you have a druid special ability that comes up in a few levels that has something to do with dead bodies?
Yeah, probably.
There you go. Finally, it's only taken a year and a half to actually like give you this symbolism.
So we don't have to follow this guy.
Nope. You don't have to. You can.
What are the odds of it ending badly?
I'm going to say 50-50.
I mean, I like those odds.
I'm going to say 50-50.
Hey, 50% of the time, it works out well for us 100% of the time.
We got quits with this though.
So Kyle's is just going to turn to the kids like, hey, kids, who wants to go on an adventure?
No.
What?
Just no.
Anyways, so we continue back.
After
Look, I have an extra dagger, a crowbar.
We're on a tight schedule.
We've
just
got 6
keep
minutes
moving with
left
our plan.
of the show. As you guys progress, you do make it back to our sweet Vistani camp.
Yay.
To which Casimir, Irina, Ezek are all in the cabin, the little hovel, and are like, you're back. Took about almost 6 hours. What the hell happened?
Hags.
People are dead.
They weren't really
We
people.
saved children.
Oh, hello.
And they're not
children.
really
I
dead.
became a god.
Oh,
And-
yeah.
But all they wanted to do was eat frogs.
During your rest, he just turned into the same goop that poured on the floor. He just kind of like flopped into the puddle and just merged with it.
Rest in peace, Ralph. Can I get an F in the chat?
What a good man.
He was honorable.
Bear, pig,
Demon.
Yeah,
He was
demon.
there when it most counted.
He's in
What a good demon.
he's in a better place eating all the frogs he could hope for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, just so you know,
He will not be
there is
forgotten.
something really stupid.
In the
Never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'll talk about this once
And he's
you
running
guys...
this game.
Oh, fuck you. No, I was gonna say, none of you have the summon spells, so other than summon familiar, so nobody can summon allies from other dimensions.
I should learn a
Yes.
summoning spell so I can summon more allies to clutter up the board more.
Yeah.
I'm so glad you guys don't have
No.
that. By the way, Itch, you are now 4 hours into your, or 4.5 hours into your casting.
Chris, you're mistaking. I have summoned bestial spirit.
Oh, the Tasha spell that just came out?
Sure, it's in my list.
Character sheet.
I mean, yeah, because
But we'll go
druids
over
know
that later.
druids can prepare from any druid spell. They don't have to like learn them. They just have to choose to prepare them for the day.
Yeah. Summon bestial spirit. Yeah, that's a VSM book. What is VSM? Bolo's Guide to Monsters?
No, that's VGTM.
No. VSM is herbal
Oh.
somatic material.
Oh shit. I was thinking that was whoops.
If it says TCE, that would be Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Yeah. I don't know where you got that spell because that spell doesn't even appear.
It's an Earth Arcana.
Oh, it probably got yeah, it got updated to summon beast. Yeah, it's the same spell. Let me just throw summon beast on there instead of summon bestial spirit so you can get rid of the outdated one. God damn it. Okay. Casimir gets Luvash for you. Do you ask Luvash if he can watch the children?
Yeah.
Just roll me a general charisma check, whoever wants to do it.
I will, since these guys really have been like under my charge.
Your charge?
The kids.
If anything,
Yeah.
they've been under, like, if anything, they've been under Lancelot's charge. Thank you.
And Hedwig.
But Lancelot cannot make the thing, okay?
Or can he?
Lancelot cannot do a persuade check, even though
Yeah.
he is the bestest boy.
So persuasion.
Yes.
Lancelot's persuasion check, he gets natural 20s on all the time because it just has big puppy eyes.
Are you kidding me?
Just we can watch them for a time, but we're going to need to. This is more mouths to feed. Arabella just goes, Dad, I want friends.
Yes, give me that advantage, Arabella.
Better yet, you can
Advantage.
have a brother and sister.
What was that, Chris?
Have advantage. Arabella goes, I want friends.
Aw.
Fine, we will watch these children for some time.
He was 12.
The DC was not 12.
Bastion says, pretty please.
Nat 1.
Callus threatened to hide.
It's a good thing that doesn't count.
Okay. Are you guys preparing to move towards what's it called?
Is there anything that the Vistani have to sell?
General goods, basically the stuff that was in that cart. The normal supplies. They have some wines, some alcohol. They got a bottle of fancy elven moonshine. Fuck. Hayden's not in this call. Hayden's the... Elven moonshine is a drink that appears in every single game I've ever run. Usually in the first session.
Hold on. Hey, Hayden!
You did not mute.
Oh, Lord.
There's elven moonshine in this game.
Of course there is.
Of course there is.
You're welcome.
You didn't mute.
Extra...
We heard you yell.
I know.
Okay.
As an extra thank you to the Vistani for looking after the kids, I give them one of the... I have 4 Electrum candelabras. I'm going to give them one.
Just... Would you like junk? We trade
Yeah,
junk.
let's give them one of these.
Have some Bitcoin.
It's worth 25 gold.
Yeah, so it's worth 50
So-
Electrum. Oh, also, thank
figured
you,
they
the
could
They
get
can, add
brethren.
it to their they can add it to their chest full of Electrum.
Thank you, the bacon brethren, for following. We appreciate you. I'm a little slow at reading.
Bacon-tastic.
Oh my god. So yeah, I'm just gonna go browse their potion wares for like. some health potions.
The only potion they had was bought.
By me.
The only
Everything else is literally snake oil.
Yeah, it was snake oil or just like trade goods. Like arts.
God, I hate these people.
They are not magic dealers. They just acquire shit and then sell shit.
They need to acquire better shit.
Well, that would require help.
So, Bastion, I
Yes?
believe we decided that if we couldn't get in contact with my uncle tonight, we would try burning the book normally to see if that would work. Do you still want to do that, or since we know where to go to contact him, would you mind holding on to it for a little bit longer?
It makes sense to hold off for now.
Yes. I heard of some books, like after you destroy them, they just appear somewhere else, and I would rather know
Yeah.
for a fact that
Best to
there's
be
a way
certain.
to permanently get rid of it.
Okay. So, are you guys going to take the 4 hours to trek from this camp to Kresk? Briar,
Yeah.
you're muted if you're talking.
I would say so.
Cool.
We're not too banged up. I don't think.
Cool.
No.
I
could use my spell slots back, but other than that, we're good.
You got sorcery points.
Yeah, you do.
Cool.
Convert.
Two things are going to happen. This is going to take 4 hours, which will actually put Itch at the appropriate amount of time for their time slot. If there was anything normal gear-wise that you wanted to pick up right now from this town that is in like the normal player's handbook, like equipment list, you can subtract the cost right now.
I ain't got no money.
Unless I suddenly become proficient with better armor in like the next 2 minutes. I think I'm good.
Okay, cool.
I don't have the player's handbook handy on me right now.
I don't have it handy. Like, I have it handy, but I don't have it handy for you. You can also address it with me out of campaign, out of session, and we can deal with it.
Sounds like a plan.
Do I have a handout for this town? I don't have a handout? Why don't I have a handout?
Of course, typical liberal just wants a handout.
Fuck!
That's a joke.
Oh god!
I was not
Make your
expecting
own
that.
bootstraps and then pull yourself up by them.
I could do it.
As
Sorry,
you're
I couldn't
progressing
resist.
through the woods, headed this way, you come across the fortified village of Kresk. The wall of mist that marks the border is clearly visible above the tree line, as this is a mountain fortified village on like the foothills of the mountains that surround the valley. Looming high above Kresk is the Abbey of St. Markovia, a convent and hospital that you guys can see in the distance. And this heavy, thick-walled, like stone and tree trunk lined, spiked wall has giant barred gates that are closed. And you see it in the distance as Itch, who has been holding a bindle with them this entire time, has been just swinging it around occasionally, like, woo! I'm just gonna do this on this map because you guys are all still here. A creature comes bounding out of the woods towards Itch. A black wolf. Yellow eyes.
I love him.
Black fur. Kind of a little bit of mangy, little bit of mange, like kind of patchy, but just like
Yes. 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 It's for you. Yes. You want? Want? Yeah. You want? Yeah.
Do you offer the meat
Come here
to the
for
dog?
it.
It starts like doing
I
that
put it-
tog thing where it like kind of like crouches down and its head is like a little lower. It's just kind of like scooting forward, like, I'm cautious of you. I'm cautious.
All right.
Can Piddlewick ride this wolf into battle?
Itch can ride this
Oh,
wolf
one
in a
of us
battle.
All right. Itch returns this body language by going on the ground themselves as a show of non-combatants and puts the meat in front and backs up a little bit to
What-
show that it's for them, not
What
it's for
did
them to enjoy.
I described the eyes as yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
They have a tinge of red. Like reddish yellow, so almost orange light. And it's just like and the second it bites into the meat, its eyes go plain yellow and then kind of
Oh, it's like a
green.
Minecraft wolf.
And then it goes green. And then it just eats all of it, scarfs it down, and just goes nuzzle.
Good.
Just immediate forehead hit.
Just instant bot, just rubbing. Positive reinforcement of the action. Yes. Yes, I knew it. I
Take
knew it.
1d6 of blunt force damage.
Is it-
All of you
is it
roll insight. Or Arcana. On what the hell you have just watched.
I love you. Do you love me? Of course you love me because I love you, and you're just the bestest boys.
I Eldritch Blast the wolf.
God damn it.
Yeah.
I'm joking.
Body block that shit.
Arcana.
You said insight?
Insight or Arcana.
I don't know wolves very well. Is it normal for their eyes to change color like that?
Nope.
I didn't think so. Thanks, universe.
No, like you go, I don't think that's normal. And then you go, yeah, that's not normal.
Yeah, Lancelot had no idea what the hell happened. What does a 16 get me?
16, that was magic. That was straight up magic. Itch cast a spell. Over the last 8 hours, Itch has cast a spell and has now broken something in this normal beast. This beast had something else it was connected to. Now it no longer does.
I didn't realize that was a spell. I would have counterspelled.
Oh,
He
Jesus.
pissed something off.
Too bad. Now Itch has a doggo. You will have to deal with it.
I'm
And
fine
it
with
is on that. It is on that note that we are going to flash away from this scene to Strahd in the castle with. He's standing in the kitchen, staring at Bella and Morgantha, going, "Yes, I want a 7-tiered cake. I'm going to want them in these flavors. Yes, orange, marble, chocolate, vanilla, white chocolate raspberry. And yes, the top one has to be blood. Is that so? No, you can't. Okay, one of them can have children in it. I gotta feed other non-evil guests.
Someone's in the kitchen with Strahd.
Fine. Just the ladies are like, but sir, we're going to need a third member for our cooking party. Please, can you acquire us another female spellcaster that can join our coven of baking? You want to increase your powers so that
another one of them.
you want to get another witch to be in your coven so you can increase your power. Is this going to help me get my cakes? Yes. Fine. I have one in mind.
He casts gate, and through the gate appears a fire genasi female with a great sword.
Oh, don't allow me to do that. I will do that.
No, don't.
That character's
Characters from another
stat block.
campaign.
That character's stat block will be a level 13 player.
She just kills Strahd for us. We all go home.
Probably good.
Probably. But it's Strahd going, yes, fine. I'll get you another witch. Also, who broke my connection to that one wolf? And it is on that we end this episode.
We shall call him Piddlewick the Third.
Don't name the
It's
dog.
mine.
Okay, guys.
We will call him Pupplewick.
He's my
No.
boy.
No.
And he's
Pupple
padded
Lick.
We shall call him never as good as Lancelot.
Piddlewolf.
Pedal walk. Padded walk.
So when am I going to get my animal companion?
We
boy.
offered you a hell puppy.
When was that?
Back
The
in the
wolf
mill.
lost its Wi-Fi signal.
It's Wolf 5 signal.
Everybody can add one to their DM inspiration.
My wolf tooth isn't responding.
They've been making good use of our inspiration.
Oh
I gotta
god,
say.
you guys did great staying in character and doing wonderful. You guys, everybody gets one. It's gonna be Oh God. Also, Kobo just pulling shit up. Like, don't quote me. Don't quote me too hard. I make a lot of stupid shit.
What just got clipped?
The clip was the noise.
Oh
I-
wow! Yep.
It was of Chris going hog wild on some schmeat.
I still can't believe they clipped me casting reduce.
Oh, I asked for that, and Val was like, "Bing bang boom, it's been done."
Dylan, you're not smart.
He will send
Click
you
on the draw.
Mhm.
What is this clip?
Someone
Was in the kitchen with Strahd.
Someone's in. I'm gonna go back and clip the. Now you got to make a pretty cake, but maybe not use children. Cooking by the book, but maybe not this grimoire. You gotta have a great recipe, but maybe oh damsels.
Break it down, bitch. Let me see you back it up.
I'm actually glad they were doing Strahd again. This was fun.
I miss playing Quillith. She's such,
Oh,
they're
hold
such
on.
a fucking bitch.
Hold on,
You're-
let me. Ooh,
you were great with that warlock stuff.
my encoder just decided to be like, you tried to open a Word document, I see. How about go fuck yourself?
Alex, you know what we gotta do now?
But
You gotta level up as a sorcerer, and I gotta level up as a warlock.
I was thinking about like multi-classing.
You need more
Oh.
spell slots, and I would just like a familiar.
Hey,
Eldritch Blast.
wait, you guys are. Oh, I'm looking at this. You guys are gonna have a really fun next session.
Yeah. Ah.
It's gonna be
great,
fun.
more cultist.
Hey guys, this campaign runs from 2 o'clock, not 2:30, 2 o'clock till 8 o'clock on Saturdays. Usually the second Saturday of the month. I'm gonna pop into our calendar and just double check when the fuck that is.
I have to talk to you about that before you go and do that.
Oh, lovely. Are
Remember,
you
when the
busy?
DM says that we're gonna have fun, it's an acronym, which means fucked up nonsense.
That sounds about right. We're supposed to be streaming on the 10th of April. We'll see if something changes. And yes, it's 9. I gotta get going because I have a date in 10 minutes, evidently.
Woo.
I actually plan to be arrested on the 9th of April.
Oh, again?
It's like this every year.
Every year.
You should know this by now.
It's a tradition, really.
I don't understand it, but you do you, boo. You do you.
Boo 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 boo.
Yubu, is that the god from Stardew Valley?
I don't
Boo, boo,
know.
boo.
I don't play
I
Stardew
get-
Valley.
I guess you'll have to talk to me about bussing it later, Chris.
Yeah,
Awesome.
yeah, when we get out, when I stop streaming, I will talk to you.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you everybody for coming. We will see you all around. I hope you guys had fun. This was our longest stream yet. We have been going for over 6 hours.
Thanks for running it.
My ass hurts.
Yes, Sam.
When's our 24-hour one-shot endurance stream going?
Shit, are we gonna do it?
I'm down.
I'm
We're
down.
gonna do it?
Let's do it.
I'm down.
Yeah.
Do you guys
I'll
want to
play in that.
speed run Descent into Avernus or some bullshit?
I think we
I've-
could ever
whatever.
speedrun anything. I don't think one shots actually exist. We'll just have to like 3 different 24-hour sessions.
That's more like death to Chris. Got it.
Or-
I mean, I
17
could like run a one-shot or something.
I'm just saying, we
Small
make
game was
use of
supposed
like
to be one shot.
the timers, man. Just like hook up a few timers. That's how much time you get to do whatever with your character. 30 seconds.
We
Too
actually had that in person for a
Let's
while. It
be
was 2 minutes.
prepared.
But
Yeah, it was too much
I
time.
think it works well.
we're
30
gonna
seconds.
we're gonna call it here, guys. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Thank you all for being here. We look forward to seeing you next. Check us out tomorrow on Dangerously Dicey plays Rhyme the Frost Maiden at 6:30 p.m. tomorrow night. Same channel, same good place. Or check us out on YouTube, where all of our videos are uploaded. Usually within 4 to 5 days, because I sometimes forget.
Good night, chat. Have a great night.
Remember to follow us on the Dangerously Dicey Instagram.
Yeah, Instagram, Reddit, Twitter, those things are below us. Have a good night, everybody. Bye.